Guten Morgen, everybody. How are you doing? No, not Steam. Go away. Good morning. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing so well. I am sorry I'm late. I stayed up really late last night watching a weird movie. So I slept in and I'm sorry. I don't even remember the name of it. Happy fucking Faded Friday. 4 months, Jack! Thank you so much for resumming the class. My eyes watering. Thank you. My eyes are juicing. I know, I'm sorry, Greg. I swear to God I'll be back to normal. It's these late streams, man. Chachi! Is Chachi here? Chachi!
He came running up to me with a big smile and his little chef's hat
Juicy
on,
eyes.
said,
I miss going live in the morning. I hate sleeping in. But it was like a movie. Like normally I've told you guys I fall asleep during every movie ever.
Nobody's gonna fuck on you.
I was wide awake, man. This movie was weird. It was called I Don't Want to Live Here Anymore or something like that. It was so fucking weird and bizarre and I really liked it. It's like from 2016 or something. It was weird. Zeke picked it and it was really good. I couldn't even tell you what it's about. Hey! Minty! Thank you for the resub! Chachi, you should cut all leeches out of your life. Let's cheers because it's motherfucking Faded Friday. And then I do have to rehouse the scorpions. Now that everyone's okay, I just want to put them in different containers because I'm afraid they're going to eat each other. Oh, them. I know. Look at the couch. I just put it together and they're fucking it up again. A fitting title for 2020 in America. Cheers to that. I have an ouchie on my lighter thumb, so I've got to use my other hand. Cheers, everybody. Eliza, I didn't even know how to reply to that because I honestly don't know and I hate you for making me think about it. I didn't forget. I have them right there. Shut up, Scott. Year of the Leech. My God, that's so real though. So yeah, everyone's really good. Everyone we got yesterday is good. I fed all the big scaries. The big spindly ones that I don't want to touch, but I think are really cool to look at. I fed them flies. I think flies are my new favorite feeder. It's so nice to feed my animals something I don't have to worry about hurting them. Like crickets and roaches and even mealworms and everything, they have a mouth with teeth and they can injure your animals. And like, I have to crush the head, but I somehow have to keep the animal alive so it moves because they won't go for it if it doesn't move, and it's just stressful. And a fly is like, I just toss it in. It's fucking great. Oh my God, Reese, I'm sorry. The stands I can't find yet, so give me one more day. Those are, I believe, in the spare bedroom in a box. But I did find the power cords. They were literally still plugged into my computer. Zeke just left them. Bless him. Bless his heart. Let's go with some Kush Mints. I don't rip the wings off, actually. I just let them fly. I don't rip the wings off. I put them in the fridge overnight. I actually keep them in the refrigerator so they don't die. It slows down their metabolism. And they're so slow when you take them out, they just kind of hop around. Nah, dude. Well, okay, so my
Choo choo! Titan pain train! And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. Pain train! And you wonder why I'm...
Thank you, Minty. What the fuck? Never clip your anus wings, y'all. You need those. Wow, I was packing a bowl. Damn.
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
Okay. So, what the fuck, Gluttony? Thank you for gifting a sub on my channel. Total Chaos Inc. You're a butt wizard of the highest order. I challenge you to go forth and touch butts consensually. And all 10 of you from Minty. Christykins, Arrow0009, Ty B, Goody Yaz, Adrol, Brent Holio, Creso21, Sprillidid, something, Mia Abrams, and Panda the Wicked. You're all butt wizards of the highest order, motherfuckers. Go forth and be consensual. I challenge thee. Oh my god, Magnissimo, thank you so much for the biddies. You guys are crazy. Oh my god, we're in a hype train. Oh my god, you've done a level 4 hype train. If you guys want to get a free emote, you can give me money. That's basically it. What the fuck? Thank you. Cheers, y'all. Owie.
Choo choo! Titan Pain Train! And I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why.
Scam train! It's only scammy if you pretend it's not. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Eliza. Oh my god. My eyes are watering really bad. What are you doing? Thank you. Reese, what? Oh my god, Eliza put us into the level 5 hype train. I don't even know. You guys fucking... I swear I made it harder and somehow it feels like it's been easier for you. Thank you so much for all the bits and the tips and the subs. I gotta welcome these subs. Hold up. Oh my god. Jobert 25, Nascent Scorpio, Nashar, What's His Toes, and Toodle Hassan. You are all now butt wizards of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, Horizon Gunner 1 has just gifted a sub to Lil Half Dead. I like your name. Welcome to my channel. You are now a butt fucking wizard. Wow. It's because I didn't curl my eyelashes. They're sticking in my eyes. It's okay. I know, apparently, Greg, I mean, I love the hype trains. I don't up the threshold to, like, be a jerk. I can now afford Scooter Fooder, dude. Thank you. Oh, Chachi. I love my community. Reese, thank you for gifting a sub on my channel. I'm waiting for my birthday Xmas present to be delivered. Ooh, what is it?
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
Oh my god, Foxy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Domina. Domina Winita, you are now a butt wizard of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual. Thank you for the level 5. Oh my god, you bought an elliptical machine? Dude, those are expensive. Dude, chat, you guys are just so generous. I just don't deserve it or understand any of it, but thank you. Getting my iPad out of the way. So we can separate these poisonous scorpions before I forget and they kill each other.
Please post Zeke dick pics has just tipped $25. Hey CK, it's my B-day and I just wanted to say thanks for building and supporting one of the coolest, most inclusive, and accepting communities on Twitch. You're a badass. Please pet the demons for me and send some Zeke dick pics.
Okay. Thank you. I love my community too. Oh, I do need to pay Zeke rent. I completely forgot it was the end of the month, or the beginning of the month. Thank you. It's my pleasure. My community is my greatest achievement. My mods and I have worked so fucking hard to make it a safe place for people. Thank you. Evil Monkey, good morning. Wet for Profanity, good morning. I fucking love your name. I'm sad about that one.
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
Thank you. Honey! What the fuck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub in my channel. Death Rage, you're a butt wizard of the highest order. You're almost finishing a level hype train. I just started my stream. I just don't understand anything. Dude, Minty, word. You know what's crazy is when people get banned from my channel. Like, I'm always like, how fucked up are you? Reese, thank you so much for gifting a sub in my channel to K-Cat. K-Cat, use a butt wizard, bitch. Enjoy your emotes.
Hail little Satan for me. Give me a little bit of that dank lord.
Thank you. Thank you. It's about to finish. Level 4. Am I gonna get an emote? Yes! Thank you for the level 4 hype train. You guys are crazy. Got a fucking emote. Yes. What is it? Oh, cute. That's a little sad. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are weird. I don't deserve you. Hey, Kid Wayne, you know what? There's so many fucking hype trains in my channel. I'm cool with it. My next emote is over 1,000 sub points away. Like, I'm not concerned. As long as I can pay my bills, you know what I mean? I don't want Zeke, like, making me pay with blowjobs. Oh my god, can we talk about blowjobs for a minute while I fill these full of dirt? So, how the fuck can I deep throat a dick down to my fucking bronchial tubes with no problems? But for some reason, brushing my teeth and brushing my tongue makes me want to vomit every morning. Like, gags the fuck out of me. Why? Can anybody explain that to me? Oh, my coffee's cold. That's great. The toothbrush isn't, I swear. I was thinking about it. I mean, TMI, Zeke and I had some dope sex last night. And I deep-throated the shit out of his dick. And the whole time I was sitting there like, why does brushing my teeth and brushing my tongue make me vomit? But I can, like, swallow your entire dick. He doesn't have a small dick. I don't know. It's the spot that touched that doesn't make you gag. The cock goes, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, go there. I don't know, just my shower thought of the day. Stop trying to eat your toothbrush. You're supposed to brush your tongue. You have to brush your tongue. You're gonna have nasty breath. I don't know either. Maybe, Nikki, maybe that's it. I don't even think about it. It just doesn't happen. Maybe it's, like, because you're in that mode. There is a line. Well, I mean, I feel weird just, like, talking about Zeke's penis size. But I was gonna say, like, his dick is big enough that I can't deep throat the whole thing. Like, my throat is not long enough. But I fucking jam that thing down as far as I can, and I still don't gag. In all seriousness, I just am curious why. It must be that you're, like, all horned up and in the mood or something. I don't know. Just curious. Hold your hand up, palm facing camera. I'm gonna give you a tutorial for brushing your tongue without gagging. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I think it's because the dick is so big it fills your whole throat, as opposed to the toothbrush is just this little thing, like, tickling your back of your throat. Real questions. Like, I'm just very curious. Now put your thumb inwards to your palm, okay? Then squeeze down your thumb hard with all fingers. I just popped my thumb, okay? And this is supposed to make it so you don't gag. I just popped the shit out of my thumb doing that.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
And it will? Okay.
And I guarantee
I'm gonna do this when I brush my teeth tonight. Because sometimes I actually puke. Like, and I'm not gonna not brush my back of my tongue. Like, that's just disgusting. But sometimes I actually puke from it. It's nerves. Oh, is it like a pressure point? There's one for nausea I've heard is like right here. So maybe that's the same kind of nerve. You know what I mean? Because I know there's one for nausea. You're supposed to be able to like pinch your hand somewhere. Shit like that is really cool. I love reading about, what's the terminology? Like, pressure points, nerves and stuff. Sometimes, Chachi, I'll get nauseous and I think I'm gonna puke and I'll sneeze instead. Like, I'll be very I'm like, oh, I'm gonna puke and I sneeze instead. Bodies are weird. This is just my, like, tubbo crap. Let's make a Zeke condom, like, brush modulator thingy for his dick. But then I just puke on his dick. I don't want to puke on his dick. I'm gonna try it, because seriously, brushing my tongue makes me ill. I almost puke every morning, but I'm not gonna not do it, because I don't want to be disgusting. I dated a guy who had such a bad gag reflex, he refused to brush his tongue, and his breath was... Some days I was like, you have to brush your tongue. Like, your tongue is where all the nasty shit, like, sits and breathes. Please brush your tongue, my god. Hollow out a dildo and put a toothbrush in it? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Reese, it was fucking foul. I was like, bro, I don't care if it makes you nauseous. Puke. You have to brush your tongue. That is like... Yeah, Craig, that was my look too. I'm making little enclosures for my Hottentotas, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Just something to do while we chit-chat in the morning. I have to do it. I fed a lot of spiders this morning. I was gonna do it off stream, but I was like, fuck it, I can stream. We can do this together. Why is my phone's ringing? Wherever it is. I can hear it and feel it, but I don't know where oh, it's right there. Oh, it's a fucking spam call. The uvula, which toggles gag reflex. That's what I'm thinking, Jimmy. Like, it's got to be because the toothbrush is small and it's more of a tickling motion than a dick motion. Oh my god, I haven't had Thai food in a really long time. I love Thai food. We got pizza last night because I just really wanted something quick and easy. I was so tired. Late night streams beat me up. I'm a pussy now. I don't know what it is. I'm just a big baby. Oh, I need to go check on Zeke's scorpion, by the way. I haven't gone in there yet today. Do you not branch out very much, Reese? I love trying new food. Sometimes it's disappointing, though. We got, what was it? It was like Eastern European food one night, but it wasn't good. Like, I was really excited because I was like, oh man, I've been to Prague. Like, I remember the food. It's pretty good. And they didn't do it very well. I was bummed. I was like, don't offer Eastern European food if you're going to do a shame on it. I choke myself when I'm deep throating my toothbrush. Wow, that's commitment. I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah. Indian food tends to be really expensive, to be honest. I find that every time I want to get Indian food to me is like Chinese food. Like, I want to get a couple different dishes so I can taste from them, and then you have leftovers, and it's always like $60 when you order for 2 people. Indian food is like excessively expensive, but I understand. Like, I get it. It's a treat. Exactly, like, they give you so much. I wish they'd give me little portions so I could have a little bit of everything. But, oh well. Really, Layer? God, I've never lived anywhere with cheap Indian food ever. And I really like Indian food. In the UK, it wasn't too expensive, actually. Which was shocking, because it's like, that's like their country's food, right? I'm making him a burrow. I try everything twice. Unless it's a shitty restaurant. But I'll never, like, I'll always try everything twice, because you never know. I love liking new food. Like, I don't want to be picky about anything. The only shit that gets me that I really can't get over is texture stuff. I've got weird texture problems with, like, jelly kind of textures, or, like, like mushy. Like I don't like when food is just universally mush and soft. Like I need something in there. It makes me feel like I'm eating baby food or something. I don't like it. I don't like eggplant. Yep. I like what's that? They make like it's almost like hummus out of eggplant. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's called fuck me. What is that called? It's really good. That's the only way I can handle eggplant. It's called baba ganoush. I love baba ganoush. Baba ganoush is fucking dope. But that's it. That's end of list. Yes, I love chicken wild rice soup. Yep. I love a soup with rice. I think more people... What the fuck is that? Is that a cockroach leaf? Oh my god, there was a dead cockroach leaf in my dirt. I mean cockroach wing. Excuse me. Yes, baba ganoush is fucking dope. I think rice is a really underrated soup ingredient. I'm all about rice and soup. Like chicken noodle, I'd rather have chicken and rice. I think it tastes better. That might just be me though. Yeah, I had tripe. There was a really good pho place in my college town that I used to go to a lot. Pho 99 is what it was called. And they had a pho order where you could get all the weird meats and stuff in it. And tripe, it was expensive and it just didn't seem worth it to me because it had no flavor. Like it was just chewy. I felt like I was eating like shitty calamari or something. So I just kind of picked it out because I was like, I don't feel like chewing no flavor. Thanks though. Oh my god, we need to take our joy. Oh, holy shit, I have not taken my joy today. Same, Greg. I love rice. I have all sorts of rice.
Today? Never forget to take your joy.
One of my favorite rice ever is, what's it? Is it just called Indian rice? It's that black rice. It's like a Native American rice that they gather up in Montana and stuff. And I think it's just, what the fuck is it called? It's really good though. Oh my god. It's got such a unique flavor. I will cheers with you. Let me take my joy. It's like black and really long grained. And when you cook it, they split and curl. I can't think of what it's called though, but I dated a guy who was Blackfeet and his whole family lived in Montana and they were very involved in the Native American culture. And every year they would go out and harvest this rice. And his, I think it was his uncle was actually a lawyer. And what he would do is all of his clients, he would give them a bag of this rice. That was like his tradition, and he gave us a bag of it, and it was so fucking good. Northern wild rice, man, so good. Oh my god. It's hard to find in stores, though. Yes. Oh, fuck me up, dude. That wild rice, I guess is what you would call it. It's really good. Black rice is a range of rice types of the species Oryza sativa. Oh. Some of which are glutinous rice. Black rice is also known as forbidden rice in ancient China. Oh, I've had that one. That one's different. So that one's like a short grain, but I've had it and it's fucking delicious. It's different and it like turns the water purple. It's really weird. When you cook that forbidden rice, everything that you cook it with or eat it with turns purple. It's real weird. And it tastes okay. I feel like I cooked it wrong or something because the 2 times that I cooked it and bought it, it was really mushy. So I don't know if that kind of rice needs to be cooked less or something, but it was like just pure mush. I didn't like it. I like my rice to be like individual grains. Oh, I was taught to do is make rice, then how to iron a shirt proper. I got taught nothing. I don't think I was ever taught anything. I still don't know what I'm doing. Taxes still scare me. Still don't know if I'm doing them right. I'm just a big child. Oh, minty, really? That makes sense. I kind of like seaweed salad. I like that smoky flavor, but it can go too far. Like, I'll get a little tiny bit of it if I'm gonna go get sushi or something. That's another thing. I don't like cooked fish, but I like sushi. Is that weird? I do not like cooked fish. Like, it takes some unique cooking to make fish worth it for me if you cook it. Blood sausage is dope if you get it done right. I've had blood sausage where it was really, really well done, where like, so the way I like my blood sausage is I like big chunks of fat in it because blood has 0 fat in it and they add like oats and spices and stuff. So there's no fat. It's not like real sausage. So if you get good blood sausage, usually homemade, they buy like just like fat, like tons of sheep fat from inside a cow and chop it up and put it in it. Ooh, Yum. Oh my god, fish sauce is like a universal. I put that in almost everything. I was really tentative about fish sauce when I first got it, and then I started dabbling, and I was like, oh my god, this is what makes Asian food so good. It's this ingredient that you just are scared of because it smells like feet, but it tastes like heaven. Oh my god, Glut, dude. In my college town was a big fishing harbor town. It's Bellingham, Washington. And there was this really cool harbor called Zwanich. It was like Zwanich Park, but it was this huge harbor with a bunch of fishing boats and yachts and stuff. And in the summertime, like at the end of the summertime, at the end of crabbing season, I think it's spring, because I know it gets hot. That's the point of the story. But at the end of crabbing season, they put all the crab pots on the docks to dry out, and they heat up in the sun, and the fucking smell was something out of this world. I can't even explain to you how fucking horrific that smell was. It was rotting seafood times 5,000. I don't know what it was. It was just fucking disgusting. Ugh, and it would just permeate the whole town. Our whole town would just smell like a rotting fish asshole for a while. No, will not. And I grew up in Seattle, man. Like, I'm a fish person and I don't like fish. Like, we like breathe fucking salmon. Or as the noobs would say, salmon. Where's my glue sticks? Oh, Glut, it is so bad. And it smells like decaying shrimp butthole. Oh, man. It was like a rotting body plus seafood plus death plus me wanting to die. It's okay. I don't understand the big shit. So I will say this. I love smoked salmon and I love candied salmon, which is just a different kind of smoked salmon. Those are fucking delicious. But salmon in itself, I think, is very flavorless and boring. Actually, back in the day, like, salmon's actually a new thing that people eat because salmon is one of the #1 fish that has the most parasites in its flesh. So, like, salmon sushi is, like, a really new thing because in the old days, they did not eat salmon sushi because salmon was so riddled with parasites and bugs. Mystified Musing, thank you very much for that compliment. I will let my mother know. It just, to me, it's not even the fishy taste. There's just something I don't care about it. We have a dog food factory in the city near me where the wind... Oh, no. I used to live in Cockeysville, Maryland, which is, like, right outside Baltimore. It's technically Baltimore. And, it was kind of cool. This is not a gross story. So if you didn't know, if you know McCormick spices, McCormick is, like, a major brand of spices in the U.S., you'll see it in every fucking grocery store. And McCormick's, like, base is in Maryland. It's in Cockeysville, like, the building that where all the spices are created is in Marysville. And I remember... Marysville? Did I say Marysville? Maryland. Cockeysville, excuse me. And I remember when I would come home from work sometimes in the morning from the hospital, the whole town would smell like taco spice or something, you know? It would be real bizarre. Like, the entire fucking city. I would go home and the air would be taco. Like, the whole city. It was kind of weird. Marysville, I know. Oops. Slipped up. I lived in Cockeysville, Maryland, not Marysville. Although my grandparents lived in Marysville for a while. It's really ghetto now, though. I hope they fix it up. Bitch, we should. I think I owe someone a cheers. Someone cheersed earlier and I saw it and, like, acknowledged it in my brain and did not give in. Cheers, y'all. Freeze seaweed salad's like one of the healthiest treats you could ever get. It kind of is, Kaze. My brother's biological mom lived there forever. So we would have to go visit. La, la, la. That was a big hit.
Nice.
It made my nose drain.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Whew. Faded Friday, y'all. Let's get fucked. By the way, I'm smoking animal cookies, and I put Kush mints on top, if you're wondering. And I am making some very simple, very tiny enclosures for my deadly scorpions because they are currently housed together, and the more I read, the more it's just not worth it. They'll probably try to eat each other, so it's easy. I'm done with one already because they're small. Oh no, I have shit sinuses. This cough has been my entire existence. I've never not had this. Ever. What did you ever... Jack, speaking of food, by the way, yum. That sounds amazing. Did you ever talk to your roommate? Yeah, any smell gets overbearing. That's like, I was gonna say that about the McCormick factory. Like, you would think that smelling tacos all day, every day would be like a really good smell. But after a while, it becomes kind of sickening. I imagine the people that work there don't really smell it anymore. Good morning, Kodiak. How are you, love? Chocolate mint? Oh shit, mine was called Kush Mints. So we're like kind of matchy-matchy a little bit. I am the taco now. I can't even imagine how they smell. I love you, Mag. Have a good meeting. See you later. I get to cut up my... Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I wish you could smell it. When I worked at Taco Time, I used to go to my boyfriend's house in high school after work every day. Just watch cartoons and like finger each other or something. And he used to say that my smell made him hungry, and it was weird. I was like, don't say that to me. Because I smelled like tacos, like Mexican food, heavily. I gave him shit about the stir fry, but to be honest, not a big deal. I was just annoyed because I didn't have time before work to make anything else. Nah, dude, I just wanted to see if you would like pull some shit on him. I wouldn't have done anything serious. I'm a non-confrontational person. I let everything roll off my back because I really don't care. But like when given the opportunity to give someone a hard time and, you know, make a joke out of it, I will take that opportunity. All cigarette filters have fiberglass in them for the most part. The menthol isn't the fiberglass, I don't think. The filters have fiberglass in them. I know Marlboro does for sure. Where's my spray bottle? Here she is. Yeah, they put it, I don't know if they do anymore as much, but I know back when I was in high school, there was a big thing about Marlboro. They put fiberglass in the filters, and chewing tobacco absolutely has fiberglass in it because the fiberglass helps split the skin of your lip to help you absorb the tobacco faster. I could throw a couple drips of menthol vape juice in a joint. Dude, who was I'm not gonna tell you who it is. A streamer friend of mine. I don't know if she wants people to know she smokes because she doesn't smoke on her stream or anything. But a streamer friend of mine got a new bong, and she was so excited she wanted to tell me about it. And she said that her and her boyfriend put like some sort of like scented oil in the water so it doesn't stink. You never know. I don't want to out people. Some people are still, you know, live in illegal states and don't want people to know they smoke. I'm not here to out the world. I smoke weed because I'm in a legal state and it's my favorite thing and I love my stoner community, but that's not everybody, and I respect that. Yeah, like essence oil, I'm the same, but now isn't the best time for pranks and such. He's working a ridiculous amount of hours because his company is moving to a new building and he's putting in 100 hours a week. Oh, you're so nice, Jack. I wouldn't have even thought of those things. I would have just been like, oh, I have to prank this person now. You're a nice person. I'm too impulsive. My meds help with it a little bit. I used to be like, financially impulsive. I think I've told you guys this. I would get like a wild hair up my ass that I'm gonna make a quilt, and I would go to Joann's and spend like $500 and make a quilt in one day. mania. It was fun. Not for my wallet. It's fun for me. You know, I actually, one of my ex, I've told you guys about this guy, he, wouldn't fuck me. Didn't like sex. Like, once a month if I was lucky. I made him a quilt, like a beautiful quilt that took me forever. It's probably one of my favorite quilts I've ever made. It was super detailed, and I wonder if he still has it sometimes, or if he fucking tossed it. I really hope he didn't. I hope he knows how much work I put into that. I don't care if he keeps it. But I think about those things sometimes. That was like almost 10 years ago, and I still think about that quilt. Is that weird? I should have grabbed it, honestly, but I didn't. I wouldn't either, Stormlin. I didn't ask, but I was wondering if it was like an edible grade oil or something. But I don't know how, I don't know if you actually inhale anything out of the water that you smoke out of. I don't know if that's real. Via Gamer Go, good morning. Greg, I'm the same. So THC vape pens aren't necessarily bad. What was bad was the flavored ones. They were using, what was it? Everybody in my chat will know what it was. It was like vitamin E or something to like suspend the THC in the vape. And that, like if you smoked insane amounts at one time, it would give you popcorn lung. It was very scary. I remember when that came out, but THC vapes as a whole are not dangerous. I have one as well. And they're fine. But I mean, everything in moderation, right? Everything in moderation. Don't go overboard with a vape just because you think they're okay. Like, nothing's great in excess. I know, Mickey. I know. Did I ever tell you about the prank I did to a guy in college and made him cry? It wasn't, I didn't do anything terrible that should have made him cry. So when in my dorm, it actually wasn't my dorm. I started making, I don't know if anyone else did this. I didn't get along with anyone in my dorm. I started making friends with people that lived in a different dorm, and I just hung out in their dorm all the time. And so I would go there and like crash on their couch constantly and hang out and whatnot. And there was this one kid in the dorm, I don't even remember his name, but he was just this spoiled rotten bitch. I have so many stories about him. Like, long story short, I think I've showed you these pictures. One time he literally kidnapped a bunch of us drunk and drove us to Mercer Island to his mom's house, and like we all woke up in his mom's house and we were like, what the fuck, why are we all in Mercer Island? It was very bizarre. But anyways, he used to play pranks on people all the time. Like, he was notorious for like, he would duct tape your door shut so you were stuck inside and couldn't get to class, or he would like steal dishes from the dining hall and fill your bed full of dishes. All this shit that was just like annoying but harmless. And I love pranks. You guys know me. I'm a savage. I'm all about it. So we got into his room because we were friends with his roommate, and he had this giant jar of pennies, and we went around in his room and we laid the pennies out on every single flat surface we could find, just in one layer. Like, it looked like they were glued down, but we didn't glue anything down. Perfect pennies all over his room, and then we put meat spin on his computer, and that was it. That was all we did. And when he came home, he burst into tears and shut his room, and I've never spoke to him again. I mean, it wasn't even a good prank. I think we put some in his bed. Pennies. Don't dish it if you can't take it. That's one of my big pet peeves. I can't take people that want to dish it, but freak out if you win. You know, if you, like, get the upper hand on them. He was fucked up, though. Like, his mom was actually the superintendent of psychologists in the Mercer Island School District. And if you guys are familiar with the Seattle area, Mercer Island is rich people, period, end of story. You don't live on Mercer Island unless you're pulling in at least, I would say, probably 7 figures a year. That is some very high-end housing, unless you own a house there from like the 80s or 70s or something when it wasn't nice yet. And so his house was a fucking mansion, and it was just so weird. I hated it. Don't kidnap drunk people. Right? Meat spin. Like, we didn't even, it was just meat spin. Yeah, don't dish it out if you can't take it. That's just not fair. And then he literally just like distanced himself and literally stopped coming to parties and everything over just that. We all stayed friends with his roommate, and his roommate actually ended up getting kicked out and going to prison for stealing a sandwich from Hagen's, which was really weird. It was weird. I don't have any friends. I don't have one friend from college. Not one. I never found people that I like hella clicked with. I just found people that I settled for because they were okay. But like every time I was single, they would all try to fuck me, and then I would not have friends again. Like, I don't know if that was the cycle of anybody else's girlfriend, like being a girl or being a person, I guess. Every time I was single, like almost all of my friends would crawl out of the woodwork and tell me they were secretly in love with me. And then I would have to distance myself and literally have to make all new friends. And I'm like, why do you do this to me? That's not nice. Why would you do that? Elf on the shelf. Oh my god, I have an elf I've been thinking about putting around on shelves. It's not the elf. You know, names, honestly, we always kind of thought he was closeted, but his mom and dad were very, very politically right-wing and rich, you know, big Seattleite people. And so I don't think he could come out, but I always kind of had a feeling he was heavily closeted. But I thought that would be funny. Everybody else thought Meat Spin was funny. I have one friend from high school via Gamer Girl. Yep, my friend AJ, we talk like, that's the one I was telling you about the other day, the one where we can just like pick up out of nowhere. One of those good friends that like you don't need to talk every year or every year. You don't need to talk every day. Every time we have a conversation though, it's like no time has gone by. You know, we are immediately back to being AJ and Katie from school. Or excuse me, AJ and Katie Kong. Now we are ClassyKatie and Kermit. That's his real name. His dad's name is Kermit too, so he always went by AJ, Allen Jr. But then when he moved out, he went by Kermit again. It was actually a funny story. So when you go, he went to a beauty school called Jean Juarez. And if you go to, this was back like 10 years ago, but when you went to Jean Juarez back in the day, you had to pick a stage name. You couldn't go by your real name. You had to pick a stage name. So he cheated. He was like, well, I can just tell him it's Kermit. And then they'll think it's a fake name, but really it's my legal name. So that's what he did, and it just stuck. Like Kermit the Frog, yeah. Dude, we are just, well, I've told you, I was talking about him yesterday. We were the two gays in the school, the two closeted gays, and we were why? We were really close friends, and people actually thought we were an item, because like he would run through the hall and slap my ass or something. And I thought nothing of it because I knew he was flaming homosexual. And so we just like really bonded over that. But he was a year older than me, so I remember he when he moved to go to school, I still had a year left. I bawled my eyes out. I felt like I was gonna be alone the rest of my life. And we weren't even like really, really close. We were like high school close, you know, like watch cartoons together. We used to like watch Foamy the Squirrel on his computer. The install date? Oh my god, do I even want to know? What is that, Mickey? Like, do those parents think their children are like an experiment or something? Because I've noticed that too.
Hail the Dark Lord, motherfuckers. Right.
Foamy, man. That was our shit. That and Salad Fingers. That was like old internet before YouTube or anything. I honestly could not even tell you what website we watched these on. I just know we would sit in I actually have a picture somewhere of us in our Taco Time uniforms, like crouched over his computer, watching Foamy the Squirrel. In our uniforms from Taco Time. I have that somewhere. Newgrounds, probably. Yep. Probably Newgrounds. Or what was it? Ill Will Press? Did that exist back then, Ill Will Press, or did that come later? Because now it's called Ill Will Press, but I can't remember if it was called that back then, too. Hubert Cumberdale! You smell like soot and poo. Ill Will Press was the direct site. Okay, yeah. Living connections are the hardest thing in life to let go because it feels unnecessary. Yeah. They take their work and theories home. They raise them according to some fucked up psychology philosophy. Also, every conversation at home turns into an analysis of reasoning and motivation. That reminds me, did you ever see the movie Garden State? It was a decent movie. But Zach Braff's dad is his psychologist, and he like prescribes him drugs and shit. And I always thought that was extremely unethical. Bloody Countess, thank you so much for coming and spending your morning with us, love. Oh, Kodiak, no worries. I'm actually rehousing a couple of them, so you'll get to see them. I got some very scary real spiders, and I got microscopic baby jumping spiders. Seriously microscopic, you cannot see them. And I got, oh my god, by the way, where is she? I got 2 Mexican black velvets. They're called Brachypelma schroederis, and one of them molted overnight. I posted a picture of it on my Instagram, so check out the Spooter Instagram. Little bitch could not wait. Needed a change of clothes immediately, and I found him just chilling on top of his molt this morning. I was like, oh, hello. But yeah, so long story short, Zach asked me very kindly if he could have Oz in his office. And I was like, yeah. So yesterday we built a tank for Oz for Zeke to have in his office, and I put a heater on it and stuff, so Oz is gonna be all set up. And so I got myself some little scorpions to replace Oz, so I still have some little scorps. And Jables, my boy, is apparently, I've learned, obsessed with scorpions, so I told him he could name them. I don't have names for them yet. I just call them my little pickles, because they're little and cute and deadly. Oh yeah, they're deadly, by the way. Well, medically significant. Big ouch. Oh my god, cuteness. Seriously, they look like a speck of dust. Like, they're living in these. And honestly, it's too big. I'm just waiting to see some sort of little, you know, web or something. Is he at the top? Yes, he is. Oh, I don't know. Is that dirt? Maybe. It's not a spood. I don't know where he is, my dudes. They're so fucking small. Like, how even? I gotta wait till they make their little webby things, and then I'll be able to see them. Kate, what the fuck? What? Bat Penguin, self-care is important. Took a mental health day. Made some tea and an iced latte. Ate some food. Yum. Bat Penguin, welcome to Faded Friday, dude. I mean, they're jumpers, dude. I wouldn't do that to a terrestrial one, but these guys, like, make nests and cling. Oh, I can see him. There's no way you'll be able to see him. He is right there. The dark speck. You see that dark speck right next to my finger? That's the spider. I give them flightless fruit flies. I buy fruit flies and I put them in the fridge so they freeze and get all slow, but they don't die, and then I throw them in there and they warm up and fly around. Jumpers are insanely brave for a spider. Like, they'll usually take down food bigger than them, actually, which tarantulas will not do because tarantulas are pussies. Most of them. I put 2 flies in with my Balfouri communal today, and they're all about it, so they ain't pussies. I like flies, though. They are fun to feed, because mostly it just removes all the stress of me worrying about my animal getting hurt. Alright, I think these are good. They need water dishes, though. Little ones, because this is a fun fact about scorpions. Unlike tarantulas, they can drown. And tarantulas don't drown. Oh, Mel, good morning, Honeybean! I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you for hitting me up on the tweets. I just wake up worrying about people randomly, so I have to, like, ask. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I gotta find... I have those little lids. I kept all those little vial caps. for this exact purpose. Larry, so I bought myself a really nice Nikon, but I can't afford to get a micro, what are they called? A macro lens yet? Jack, thank you for the dicks. Thank you, Mickey. I can't get a macro lens yet. They're pretty expensive. Oh, Mel, yes. That makes me happy. Some of them are proud. We had a kid that was emotionally less developed for his age. The parents were furious with us. They refused to do anything and moved him. Oh, that's the worst. Oh my God. I have two cousins with the same, it's my Aunt Linda's children. And she's a psycho. She was a terrible parent. She was a complete absentee parent. And from what I've learned just witnessing my cousins being fucking assholes. One of them is the one that told my Nana to fuck off. I told you about her. Crazy. My Nana. They were never taught the word no. Ever. Their mother thought they were the most perfect creatures fucking born to this planet and taught them that they were the most perfect creatures born to this planet and that no doesn't mean anything. Dude, Mel, seriously, I'm not even kidding you. My Nana was like, oh, Maria, will you please not change the bird feeder? Georgie's coming over later to do that, and she knows how I like it. And Maria took it down, spilled it all over my Nana's floor, and my Nana goes, Maria, please don't take that down. And Maria goes, fuck you, Nana, and dropped it on the ground. My sister and I were there. We both witnessed this. We were sitting on the ground as children. Dropped it on the ground and left. And that was, oh no, and then she broke into my Nana's house one time to steal a bird bath. It's so bad. Oh, I mean, Mel, we were kids. I was really young when this happened. Get this, it gets even worse. So, I'm just waiting for the glue to dry on these before we put the little scorps in. So my Nana was just appalled. My Nana was like 78, probably at this point, 79, you know, in a fucking chair. She was a Nana and a moo-moo, like watching Price is Right. And my sister and I were on the ground just like speechless. And I remember when my mom came to pick us up, my Nana must have told her about it because my mom asked me and my sister, like, can you tell me what happened today? And we were both terrified to even say the F word because we were very young. And we were like, Maria said a really bad word to Nana. And so my mom confronted Linda about it, as you would, because it's Linda's child and Linda's being a jerk. And Linda called me and my young sister big liars. She said we made up the whole thing and that my Nana was senile. That's her mother, by the way. That's Linda's mother, is my Nana. That my sister and I are both crazy. None of that happened because she's never, ever disciplined her children. Now they're grown adults. The boy has never held a job and lives off the state. He just keeps making up injuries, like a real person just making up disabilities. He is the fucking quintessential user of the government. And the girl can't hold a job for more than 6 months. And, like, I don't even know anymore because we stopped talking to them. Nah, dude. If I was an adult, I would have fucking flipped out if someone said that. God damn it, Linda. I'm not even kidding you. It's fucking Linda. She's crazy. My Aunt Linda. She's a twin with my Aunt Elaine. And Elaine is the one I've told you guys about who's like in her 70s and just all plastic. She's a nurse. And she just worked for a plastic surgeon for far too long. And now she's super crazy because she doesn't work anymore, so she just sits at home and watches Fox News. So, like, she prays for Trump, even though she doesn't believe in God. It's very bizarre. Oh, Mickey, I can't even fathom being a teacher today. Kids are so entitled to everything. G-J-D! Fucking...
A year? Hail the Dark Lord. For that fucking year resub, motherfuck, dude.
Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an ace swings. Use a butt wizard of the highest order for a fucking year. How many consensual anuses have you been near? I'm just kidding. Don't tell us that. I hope they were consensual. Dude, VA Gamer Girl, if it's a long story, you should email me. I like your email. It's hard for me to read long stories in chat. But I do have an email for you guys to email. The one thing that gets me is them using the question, why? Oh yeah, I mean, Anne Marion. That's one of my buddies is a middle school chemistry teacher now. He went to chemistry school with me. We went to college together for chemistry, and he went the teacher route. And he told me that every single student will ask to retake a test if they fail, and if he doesn't allow them, the parents will just openly sue the school. They will not come talk to him. There's no communication. It's just, we're gonna sue you. Our kid deserves a retake. That test was ridiculous. And it's like, and he's just terrified of being sued all the time by everybody. Yeah. That was my reaction. I was like, my teacher would have probably laughed in my face if I ever asked to retake a test. Every time. Is it like, is it just a sass? Like, is it literally just them being like a sassy piece of shit? Like, what's the purpose? Or are they legitimately wondering why? It's just sass, okay. I don't know what that is. I mean, I definitely was a why kid, but my mom would give me a reason, and then I'd be like, okay. I very clearly remember one time my mom and my stepdad were fighting because my stepdad wanted to say no about something, and my mom was like, why say no? And he was like, he literally said this. I remember hearing it. They were fighting in the kitchen or something, and he said, sometimes you just need to say no without an answer. And my mom was like, absolutely not. And I honestly kind of agree with her a little bit. She never just said no for no reason. There was always a logical reason, which made me accept no more, as opposed to just illogical answers that didn't make sense to me. Ask them not to hit someone and they'll ask why. Yeah, I think giving why helps the child understand limitations of yes and no and helps them understand the world. Just saying no and yes doesn't encourage your kids to, and you guys know I always say ask questions. So, obviously I don't mean the form that Mickey is getting asked, because that's just fucking annoying. But, like, I would never just shut down a child for asking me a legitimate question. As long as they weren't being a little shit about it. Exactly! It's how you form real boundaries, and it's how you make kids start to think problem-solving ways. I mean, I wouldn't want a child that just took an answer and walked away. I'd want my kid to, like, question me and question the world. That would make me have, you know, hope and faith in my child surviving. Because you gotta do that your whole fucking life, man. That doesn't just, like, end. Never. Mickey, oh, I know. Absolutely. I mean, there's very different than the why. But why? But why? The sass. I mean, I was sassy, too. I was not a perfect child by any means. Yep, that's me too, Nady. I'd much rather just help my friends with their kids. I miss the days when communities, like, helped with each other and communities raised children. I think we're really missing that. I feel like people isolated themselves a lot and then started convincing themselves that they must isolate in every way. And I think there's something to say about that communal helping out. And I'd rather be the cool person that's there for my friends' kids when they need someone and the parents aren't available, you know? Because there's not enough of those people in the world. I didn't have that person at all. Like, you know when you're a kid and maybe you went to a party and now you're in a dangerous situation, you want to leave, but you don't have anyone to call? I want to be that person that they can call and feel comfortable that I'm not going to, like, shame them. I'm still going to tell their parents what the fuck they did, but I'm going to get them home safe and make sure they're alive. You know? Good morning, Vissy. Scan? Scan? Yes, via Gamer Girl, that's a big problem too. The best, instead of being a parent, being a friend. A lot of parents are terrified their child won't like them. And your child will love you regardless. You're not there to be your child's friend. You're there to teach them how to make good friends. Dude, I put the Ephibopus in this overnight, and he spun so much web in just one night. I took him out and put him in a real enclosure this morning. But look at that. Isn't that crazy? Their webbing is so strong. He did this in one night. It's pretty cool. It's strong. Webbing is strong. Some kids know what they're doing when they're being sassy like that because their parents have shown they won't discipline them even if they talk back like that. Yeah, you know what I honestly think it is? I think a lot of it is an attention-seeking behavior. Kids, dogs, animals, anything that wants attention, they'll get it. They will seek it. And if you don't give it to them for positive things, they will find a way to get attention from you in another way. Whether that's acting out or being an asshole. And unfortunately, if you're taught to act that way at home, you're going to act that way at school. And your teacher has to be like, no, this is inappropriate behavior. And then, the parents are going to be like, how dare you? You emotionally slapped my baby. No, it's just called human decency. You're welcome. They learn it from their parents. That's why my mom always taught us what no means, because there's no sense in lying to a kid and giving them no reason for anything, because then they end up manipulative shits, because they'll find out. Kids are smarter than us. They're smarter than us, and they're better than us in every fucking way. And they will find out if you're lying. This enclosure looks way too cool for a scorpion, but I'm into it. You guys will like it. Good morning, Alchemy. How are you? You can balance. Oh yeah, like as crazy as my mom is, she was my best friend growing up, but she was also very much a disciplinarian figure. Like I could call her at any time. Jesus, these spam calls. I could call her at any time and she would come get me. The problem was that she was never there. She worked on the other side of the state, so I was in a lot of dangerous situations. Like I told you this situation where I crashed my car. And my stepdad was drunk and couldn't come get me, so I was stuck in the middle of the woods, no cell phone reception, no one to get me. And, I think we need more people in the world that are willing to be that person for kids that don't have kids. And I'll be that person. I think I'd be a good that person. There's enough children in the world. It's not like we're, hurting for populations.
What are you afraid of?
What are you afraid of?
No, I don't know. You can use anything for anything. I usually just make sure to take it out because you don't want webbing in with a scorpion. They'll get stuck. But the webbing usually, I'll never, pull the webbing out of my tarantula enclosures because webs are waterproof. They're water resistant. So if you have an arboreal tarantula, you can mist the web and water will stick to it. And then they can drink that. So I always leave all the webbing in, but I rehoused them in a real house this morning. I kind of quarantine my spiders overnight to make sure they're okay before I put them in a real enclosure. Her tum-tum, it's her anxiety and shit because she can't smoke. Poor Vissy, she can't smoke any weed, so her appetite's gone, and it's just, I feel so bad for her. You can't take edibles or anything, right? I feel that, dude. When I don't smoke weed, I have zero appetite. It's so bad.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
Kyler's a name? I've known many Kylers. Come on, I have a nephew named Kyler. Kyler and Kagan, they're brothers. Or Kagan, yeah. Kagan. That side of my family is very Norwegian though, so maybe it's a Norwegian thing. I don't know. Is Kyler Norwegian? I don't know if those are Norwegian names, but they're definitely kind of different. And they're spelt kind of weird. Good kids, though. One of them's getting married here pretty soon. To a nice girl. It's weird to watch all my, like, nieces and nephews grow up and do all the adult things I never did, like the marriage and the kids. It's very bizarre. I'm like, wow, you're, like, kind of more adult than I am now? Hey, Cloud. He's not Norwegian. It's not Norwegian? I don't know. Do you have to stop for the surgery, like all weed? I'll call you Insane Cloud. Insane Cloud Posse. Cheers, Ellie. Dude, it's Faded Friday. Cheers. Yeah, Alchemy, hell yes. Oh yeah, we're here to support Vissy. We're not gonna force her to do anything. Well, fortunately, Vissy has a wonderful creature in her house named Kyler, which may or may not be a fake name, but we're not gonna focus on that. We're gonna focus on the fact that he is taking care of her so well, and he has promised to keep me updated personally on every single moment while she's in that surgery and shit. So she is like, we're like Plan B support. She's got Plan A support. We're just like the side support. The optional support. What did I just do with that little cup? I lost my little digger. Oh, it's right there. A little more on the table. Oh, yeah, sure. Probably a good idea, huh? Thanks for that. Vissy, I hope so. I never want you to feel like it's like toxic positivity or anything here. Like, I just want to make you laugh and make you feel like you have a place to come and be like chill. And if you do not want to talk about your surgery, I can fucking put the nix on that so fast in chat if it makes you nervous. If you do want to talk about it, we are also here for all the support in the world. Just so you know, you get to make the call on that. Your life, your head. But we are absolutely here. I mean, I'm here all the time, obviously, but I think it's pretty apparent Chad is here for you too. There's a piece of moss hanging down from this log, and I keep thinking it's a tarantula leg. Like, how did you get in there, bud? You guys are gonna poop. This is so stupid, but it looks cool. Aw, Rod. When I get sick, I can't eat anything but, like, soup. Because my throat will get all fucked up. I know your throat's killing you. Colds are the worst. Cuteness. She is having a tumor removed from her brain out her nose. And as crazy as that sounds, I did not make that up. Like, Total Recall style. It's gonna be so fucking metal, and then she's gonna have a professional nose picker, and then she's getting radiation on it to make sure they fucking got it. Neuro! Speaking of awesome brain people, what's up, my love? How are you? Really, Vissy? That's because he's a wonderful human. Did you know the majority of the population don't know how to properly brush their teeth? They're only supposed to use a pea-sized amount and not rinse, and it surprises me that people didn't know that. Why wouldn't you rinse? But I use... Okay, so this is how I brush my teeth. I brush, floss, and then I use mouthwash. So I never rinse with water, but I use mouthwash. Oh. So I'm not like fucking myself up. Okay, I was like, how the fuck, when do I use mouthwash then? You use mouthwash first. I always use mouthwash last because it like gets everything just feeling really clean and fresh. Image results for do you have to rinse after brushing teeth? After brushing, spit on any excess toothpaste. Don't rinse your mouth immediately after brushing, as it'll wash away the concentrated fluoride. I really hope my mouthwash is not fucking me over. Okay, brushing time, I agree with you. People don't... Well, that's the same with washing hands, Agent Smith, honestly. The amount of people I watch that, like, sprinkle water on their hands and peace out, I'm like, bitch, if you didn't say your ABCs twice, that water wasn't hot, and you didn't scrub your fingernail beds, you didn't do shit. But who the fuck taught us to do that? I was never taught how to wash my hands in school. I was taught in medical school. Well, I think, yeah, my mouthwash has fluoride in it. I get hardcore mouthwash. I have like the super expensive Crest or something. I buy really nice. I'm pretty weird about my teeth because I have shitty teeth. Awesome. I don't rinse after mouthwash because that doesn't make sense to me. The mouthwash is supposed to be in there. Hi, Tear. Really, Foxy? I think I moved too much. I missed out on a lot of stuff. I was never given sex ed. I never got DARE. Like, everyone my age did a DARE program, but I think I moved so much that I literally, like, skipped every school doing it. I don't think DARE worked. I'm just saying I never had it. DARE. DARE was so stupid. I remember in high school, it wasn't DARE, but they had someone come talk to us about marijuana and the dangers. And it was an assembly after lunch. And then right after the assembly, they had you go out in the cafeteria and they wanted us all to sign some little pledge saying we pledged not to do marijuana. And I literally had just smoked weed at lunch and I was fucking high off my rocker, but I signed it because you got a free pencil. I'm a liar. Oh my god, the spam calls today are never ending. House voting a bill to legalize weed? Thank God. I had a former addict with a case full of drugs to come scare us out of it. To not sell our butts for money like he did. There's a lot of stuff we don't get taught in school that we really should be taught, but that's what happens when you cut badges and adhere to draconic... Dude, seriously? Teach me how to do taxes. Teach me how to get a fucking loan. Like, I still don't know how to get a home loan. This is gonna be my first house if we buy this house, and I'm 32. Like, teach me how to manage my fucking checking account. I don't know. Any of those would have been better options than whatever the fuck they went with. Home ec, I learned how to make like a weird chicken garlic pizza one day, I think. And we sewed hand puppets. Cool. Life skills. I'm having a hard time with citalopram, Lexapro side effects, sadly. Your PP. Dude. Neuro. Lexapro is... like, the come down is so bad. But never, ever, ever fuck with your mental drugs without talking to your doctor. 100% I agree with that. And I try to impress that upon you guys all the time. Because A, the come down, it feels like you're getting the flu and you're gonna go crazy. Been there, done that, and it's horrific. B, you run the risk of that particular drug never working for you again because your body can build up a resistance to it. So if you take yourself off of something and then you're like, fuck, actually I was doing good, it might never work for you again. And then you gotta go on the drug journey again. And I don't know about you guys, but the drug journey sucks. for me. I don't want to do it. So, yes. Knives! MMO! What up? Give me all your money. Oh, I do have money. I've got a 5-cent euro. I've got 5 pence. So we'll have go. Sarah Hoffman! Thank you so much for the resub. Embrace your joy. You should take your joy. Yeah, the sex drive. I hear from a lot of people it kills their sex drive. It did not kill mine at all, but I'm pretty hypersexual. That being said, I'm also bipolar, which is totally different than like anything else. Everybody's different. Bipolar is a whole different ball game. Where the fuck is my water? Is that a raccoon? Cute. I don't have a ball. No. There's a reason. I mean, Neuro Fournier, are you in here right now? I don't know if Neuro Fournier is here today. What was I gonna say? I just forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Fuck, it's gone. Oops. Oh well. Good morning, Kale. What am I spraying? Tiny little enclosures for my scorpions I got yesterday. I put them in like a quarantine enclosure to make sure they were okay. And they are all good. And so I'm separating them so they don't fucking eat each other. Because that happens. And I don't want it to. Basically. I sucked dick last night. I know I've said this before, but Zeke's dick is so insanely straight. I just didn't know that it could actually be that uncurved. Because, like, everybody has a curve. I firmly believed that. Nope. Straight as a fucking arrow. It's wild. I'm just pushing moss into it so it has some textures. I'm talking like fucking arrow straight. Like, and it goes straight. Like, I walked in the bedroom last night and he was laying on the bed ass naked, fucking hard as a rock, and it is straight up his belly, an arrow. Not a fucking curve, which is very rare. Like, I've never seen a dick that is that straight in my life. Moss is what I'm doing. Moss, moss, moss. Have any more moss? Moss, please. Straight. Very fucking... Yeah, it's more of a Space Needle. You are correct. Space Needle's really overrated, by the way, if anybody's curious. I was born and raised in Seattle until I was an adult, and I went up one time. Very expensive, not a great experience. It was very boring. There's nothing wrong with a curved dick. No, I've only seen curved, sucked them, fucked them, don't give a fuck. I've never judged a dick on his curve. But I mean, it's like one of those things that you just notice because I've never seen it before, that straight of a dick. Okay. Little water dishes already.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
No shit, Druid?
And I guarantee you'll be able to.
I think you're rare. Honestly, I'm not like... I don't like sleep around or anything, but... I've seen a lot of dicks, and I've never seen them that... Wow, Liza, you were right. That is I was thinking about that. I was gonna say this earlier. I was friends with a set of twins who dated who were dating another set of twins, and I remember talking about that, but I don't think we ever came to a conclusion. But I mean, technically, your DNA is identical if you're identical twins. So if identical twins fucked identical twins, your children would technically be not siblings, but as genetically close as. Nady, please. See what happens. To the left! To the right! I mean, it's kind of like, you know how, like, girls always have, like, one boob that's bigger than the other? That's what I always thought, like, dick curve was. I was like, oh, it's just, like, genetics. This is just what happens with dicks. But no, it's not. Some people have very arrow straight dicks. It's cool. I mean, it doesn't feel any different or better or worse than a curved dick, if y'all are wondering. Just an interesting fact. Alright, one more piece of moss, then I'm going to show you my creation. Epigenetics? What is epigenetics? I'm not a gene person in any... I'm, like, getting into it right now with my shit, so I like to learn about it. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. So, if you could teach me what that is, I would love to know. Are you talking shaft curvature or how it points? Yes? I wasn't really, like, being specific, but... I would report it, Glenny. That's not... No. I would... No. Is how genes are expressed due to environment. Oh. Weird. So that's probably kind of like... It, like, you know how there's some twins that spend their entire lives separate, but have similarities? Kind of like that. Like, maybe their environments were similar, so that things express themselves similarly. Genetics are fascinating. Honestly, the only reason I didn't like it in college is it was very mathy. And I was already balls deep in so much math. Yeah, genetics are crazy. They're very interesting. Vissy just spit in her tube. She's doing the, Wow. That didn't take long. She's doing the Ancestry.com thing. Oh, is she doing 23? Oh, okay, she's doing 23andMe. Whatever. Alright, let's move these guys. And then we'll take our first break, because it is about that time. And I got them water bowls that are... Well, those are actually really big for them. I might find them something smaller. At a later date. Oh, I think it's Ancestry. I think that's what she did. Your CNA damages the cavernosa and causes an angle with the shaft, or you can stretch the tendons at the base and cause it to angle to one side or the other. Oh. Oh, wow. I guess I never thought of that. I mean, Zeke is just like, shh, but I know, MMO, my stepdad did it. And he was kind of like bummed, but also it's kind of cool because he knew he was Norwegian. His mom and dad were pretty fresh off the boat, Larsons, but he didn't know how much. And my stepdad's literally like 94% Norwegian. His family is very fresh. That's why I'm so fucking big, you think? I'm Swedish, though, not Norwegian. That's my stepdad. According to my genetics. I don't know if well, LZT's tall. But aren't they all blonde? I feel like if I had... If my Scandinavian heritage expressed itself, I feel like I would have been paler. Because I'm very dark. For a white person. Straight shafted, but I angled left slightly because a partner... Oh no. Jack. Oh. Oh, I know. I've had patients who broke their dick. And it's usually because someone on top was going too fast and aimed wrong. Oh. Have fun, VA Gamer Girl! Oh, it's like a myth is good. It's like a misnomer or a, what's the word, a stereotype. Well, they're just like, I don't know. All of them I know are really pale and blonde, but I don't think I look like anything, and it's always bothered me my whole life. I am ethnically ambiguous, and I hate it. Could have at least got a big nose or something cool, but no. Walk tall, carry a glue gun. Bitch, I got this. Oh, his penis is healed. So, Besso, we were actually like, the way we got to the broken penis story, we were talking about curves of dicks. And I was just saying, Zeke has an insanely uncurved dick. Like, his dick is so arrow straight. I've never incurred a dick so unangled. I look like a Katie. This is true. I look like a Katie. Okay, let's take a break first. I want to go kiss the daddy in the back room with straight dick before he starts his show. I'm Scandinavian as fuck, Katie. Straight line back to the 10th century, and I look like a Slav according to many people. Really? You're really dark like me? Because that's what I get. I've noticed everywhere I travel, in every like other country, they always assume I'm Russian. I know you do, VA Gamer Girl. I'm jealous. I've always wanted to be one of those pale, pretty people. Yo. All right. Stand up, stretch your legs, get some coffee. Let's have a farewell cheers, and we'll take our first break of the day. I'm going to run an ad to get that over with. For those of you who subbed to my channel, thank you so much. If you've been gifted a sub today, refresh the channel, and you shouldn't have to see ads. Those of you who don't sub to my channel, thank you so much for sitting through them. I very much appreciate you as well. Please use your Twitch Prime subs. Don't forget those. Check out Hemper. You can get 10% off with code ClassHole right now, and they have some crazy deals on bongs. What else did I want to tell you guys about today? I think that's it. Yeah, cheers.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars.
Nash, 6 fucking months. In 3 more months we give birth to a baby and we feed it to Satan. How do you feel? Tell me when I get back. Stand up and stretch your dicks. Always pee after sex, and I'll be back in a few
Take your
minutos.
joy today.
Yes, I did, and I love
Never
you.
forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go.
I meant to show you guys my earrings. I finally found earrings that I can like fit under my headphones. Boom, boom. And they're snakes. You see them? This one. They're cute, Lovecraft Beauty? Ooh, who's it by? Is that the company? Would you like a demon? I got a trick demon. Oh lord. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Jealousy is strong. All right, let's rehouse these scorpions. Where they eat each other. Good morning, Maddie. How are you? Oh, Maddie, thank you. Ooh, what are you getting today, Knives? I already had him, Vissy. Hold on, I gotta turn this music down. It's so loud. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. I already had these ones. I'm just separating them now because they might eat each other. Ooh, thank you, Tare. Ooh, that green color. Hell yeah. There's so many makeup companies I try not to support because they're evil, so I'll check them out. Cheers! No, no, no. Poor Lilith. Ooh, it's like real gold. My favorite gold is like green gold. Not the warm gold. I love like a cool tone gold. Hell yeah. Is that the Pyrois? I like all those colors, honestly. Those are colors that like, I like that palette because I would use every single one. I stopped buying makeup palettes a long time ago because it was just a gimmick to get you to buy the exact same colors over and over and over with a lot of companies. Not saying this one is, but a lot were. Like, what are they? Urban Decay does it all the time, and it fucking drives me nuts. Like, do new colors if you want me to buy your palette. My God. Hi, Post Cookies. How are you? Ooh, Tare, you're artistic. Makeup is gonna be easy for you. Hold on. Someone... Spider people asked me what my spider was. I gotta look up the scientific name. David! David, good morning. How are you? My computer just made strange noises and it scared me. Sorry. Good morning. It's so bright. It's really hard. I actually don't like wearing my toque with my mask because it hurts my ears. Okay. They are called... I don't know why. I need to make a label for him, honestly. Here they are. Argiope. Argiope trifasciata. Those are my scary ones. Okay. Want to see my tunnels? Oh, look, we took a break right on time. Oh yeah, camera 2, that's what I was doing. And then we shall cheers. These ones you can actually see, they're pretty big, but they're like pretty much full grown. I think my camera settings reset again. It's awesome. I love when that happens. Yep, it's all autofocusy. Thanks, Logitech, for being the best. I'm kidding, they're the worst. Just kidding, they're not the worst, they're just annoying. There you go. Someone's flirting with you? Ooh, are they nice or is it random creepy person? I have some Jeffree Star stuff, but I don't like him very much, so I don't support him. Okay. So, what I'm about to rehouse are... I don't want to say deadly, because that just sounds so final. In the trade, we call it hot. If you're ever looking at tarantulas or spiders or scorpions or anything and it says, this item is hot, that's why. Usually means it's venomous. And potentially, like, dangerously venomous. So I'm going to do my best not to touch any of these. They pin their mask behind their heads with a little elastic band with 2 hooks on them. That's actually not a bad idea. Like using a hair tie. Bye, Eliza. Hey, Bad Penguin, that's not bad. I want to get a cup to put him in. Just resist the risk of getting stung. I probably wouldn't die if I went to the ER, but... You never know. And I don't want to know. It's not one of those things I'm going to test for curiosity's sake. Bye, Foxy. Have fun, honey. Yep, David, I mean, that's pretty much the problem when I put my toque on is I can't, like, once my toque is over the bands on my ears, it kind of hurts my ears. So that's not a bad idea. Yes. All right, little ones. Kemps, these are new. Well, I mean, they're not like a Death Stalker. You know, like a Death Stalker scorpion, those are the hella scary scorpions. These are not Death Stalkers. Those ones will kill you in an instant. These ones just gonna hurt really, really bad. And like, if I was in nature, I might die because I can't get to a hospital. I might want to die. Oh, they all buried again. This morning they were all on the top. My dudes, I don't want to rip this up to get you out. Fuck. Man. They're not. Honestly, my Poecilotherium metallica's bite is probably worse. I got to escort them out of the hole. They were all out this morning, though, because they're nocturnal. Yeah, I'm separating them. Yep. These are called Hottentotas. Hottentota is the species. Come on, little ones. Wanna come out? Go. They're called Hottentotta. They're from West Africa. And when they're babies, they can be together for a little bit, but the bigger they get, you do run the risk of cannibalization, and I do not want them to eat each other. I wish I could see in there. What kind? Do you know what kind it is, Greg? What kind of Brazilian scorpion? I know you guys have a ton of centipedes. The guy I get these scorpion, the person I purchased these scorpions from, he sells a lot of very what's the word I'm looking for? Exotic centipedes, and they scare the shit out of me. I don't like centipedes. I can see them. No, I can't. Oh my god, they're so tucked in. Come on. Ugh. This is all... I don't want to ruin this. Oh, I can lift up that side? Sick. Oh my god. Hello? Come on. Come on, little ones. Oh my god, they're all bundled up in a corner. You're cute, but you'll probably kill each other. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you see it? You can't see what I'm doing. Do you see all those little scorpions in there? Little balls of death. You see them? They're adorable. You see their little curly tails? I'm gonna take a picture. It's pretty cute. Cute. Come out. Ooh, is that them? That looks like a Deathstalker. Brazilian scorpion. Ooh. Dude, get Zeke to come help you. Is he awake? He's just sitting in the bedroom. You're totally welcome to go through that shit. I mean, it's just tons of... Oh, there's one. Yay! And my hand was almost in his mouth. Great. No. Oh, this... Oh, fuck me. Well, now I know they can come up the back, so that's terrifying. Come on. I just want to give you a new home, guys. I'm gonna have to rip it off. This is not safe. I don't want to get stung. I don't want Scott to have to take me to the ER. Are they clung? Oh, there's one on there. Good to know. You can just fall off into there. Are they all clung onto that? Shut up. No, they're not. Nope, they're not. There's one. There's one. Is there two in here? Or are two clung to that bark? They are called bark scorpions. I mean, this makes sense. There's one little baby. Hello, I'm sorry. I just really don't want you guys to kill each other. That's all this is. I swear it's not like a torturous thing. Nope, you're terrifying. Stay away from me. So there's two on that bark. Great. The bark scorpions live up to their name. Oh my god, they're precious looking though. Alright, one of you. Just one. Come on. Come on. Have a little journey. One off. Did we do it? Yes. And two. One. And we are good. But now you're in the place where this was, so... Sick. Boom! Lid them because scary. Scorpions can't climb or anything. They just make me nervous because they can sting. How did this go in there? Sorry, bro. I gotta put your thingy back. Go on. Get under it. Go on. Scoot your little booty. There you go. We'll glue this back in place without hurting him. Sorry, bud. I swear I will not hurt you. You're more important to me than me. Oh my god, bark scorpions liking bark is just too cute. Is that good? I want to crush him. He's definitely right under the bark. Let me see. Do I have something to... See, they're not aggressive. They're just potentially very deadly and... Well, not very deadly. Whatever the word is. Ouchy, I would say. Potentially very ouchy. Oh god, I really don't want that to fall on him. Blue gun! Don't come out. Stay under your log, please. Yes, stay under your log. Log is safe. You like your log. I mean, Scott, the only people that are weird about that are people who have shit to hide. What the fuck am I hiding from you? Ooh, don't look through my messy spare bedroom where I keep all my costumes. Do I strike you as the type to hide shit? Come on now, Scott. I don't give a fuck. And to be real, it's your house, so like where do I stand? You know? I'm keeping my eye on that scorpion, don't worry. If anyone's getting nervous about El Deadly over there. I've got my e-balls on him. I said the same thing, Scott. I said that. I was like, I don't think these mounts will work. And he told me they would, but I don't know anything about mounts, so... I really didn't think they would work, because I knew those monitors had fucking weird mounts. I remember back in the day having to get weird mounts for him, but Zeke looked at him and he was like, no, they've got this square panel. I just gave Scott my old monitors, so he's trying to set them up. But apparently... I don't know. Something's missing. My heart rate, it's done. Look at the little guy. Oh, you can't see him. You're not aggressive. I could try to see if he wants a... I don't know, a silkworm might be too big for him. We could try. He's pretty presh. Oh, he's a diggin'. There he goes. Nah. Not right now. We'll wait till he's comfortable. Some people want, how do you say it, privacy? It's not something either of us are familiar with, I don't think. I guess. I'm not, what have I got to hide? I don't know. Should I be worried about my house? Alright, we're separated. Pickle 1. Where's Pickle 2? Are you in your tunnel? Pickle 2 is in the tunnel. And Pickle 3 is somewhere. Probably in the tunnel. I'm hoping so. I can't see in there, but I know he went in. The tequila, I mean, I do have the tequila bottle, Scott, if you would like it. That was part of the old mounting system. It's all done, they're closed. Calm your breaths, everybody. I won't hurt myself on stream. I wouldn't, like, get an animal I felt unsafe with, you know? I ain't getting anything that's gonna crawl out of a cage and murder me in my sleep like a black widow. Dill bread and butter. I actually told Jables he can name them because Jables said he loves scorpions and he actually has a scorpion D&D character that like turns into a scorpion. So I was like, bro, you can name them. I'm just calling them the pickles. They're my spicy pickles. Once he names them, I'll probably still call them the pickles. Yeah, he was like literally like shit his pants. He was so excited about the scorpions. I'm like, bro, you want to name them? Like, I have so many spiders that are unnamed that I can name if I want to. Can you see him in there? This is the one I can't see, but I know he's in there. Ha Tentata. Do you think they would be best friends? That'd be pretty precious, to be honest. Oh, wow. Of course, the first thing that comes up is some guy telling the story of how he got stung. I don't want to know. No. Yeah, seriously, literally the beginning of the story was, the first day I got them, I was stung. Like, what the fuck did you do with it? I don't want to be, like, mean, but what did you do with it? You guys just saw what I did, right? Did that look like they were aggressively coming at me? Like, I was pretty safe. Greg, my grandpa pulled up his pants, and there was a goddamn scorpion in his pants. Uh-huh. Alright. And it stung me, I had to go to the ER. I'm sorry, those don't work, Scott. I didn't think they would, but Zeke told me, he showed me the back, and it did look like the same, like, mounting hardware, but I don't know any better, so... Hottentotta. Hot. They really weren't original with this one, were they? Hottentotta, Hottentotta. Sick. Bye, Tara, I love you! Well, I feel bad. I really thought everything was in it. I wish it was perfect. I feel bad. I can't not feel bad. What are they called? African bark scorpion, right? Hi, Mark. How are you? Maybe they don't have a common name. Oh, what the fucking cocksucker? I'm labeling my scorpies. African bark scorpion, I believe, is their common name. Right? I think so. West African bark scorpion. How are you, Mark? What are you up to today? I just have been chit-chatting. I was late. Zeke and I both stayed up really late. I was kind of glad his stream is late too, because I stayed up until like almost 1. No idea when he stayed up. We were both up super late though, watching a crazy ass movie. I had to force myself to go to sleep actually. I was like, okay, I should lay down. It's too late now. West African bark scorpion, yeah. Oops. Oh, babe, also, I made you a label for your boy. Olive. Is it spicier? Is it good spicier? Like ruining the food spicy? No, we watched... What was it called, Zeke? It was called, like... I Don't Want to Live Here Anymore or something like that. It was real weird, but I enjoyed it. Katsumo's a god, by the way. Oh, really? Are we worshipping? Paragapa? There's 3. If there's a 4th, it's mysterious and I didn't know about it. But when I got them, there was 3. No, it's not. I'm thinking of ending things. No, it wasn't a Netflix movie. It was kind of older. It came out in like 2016 or something. I don't feel at home in this world anymore. I liked it too. It was real weird. I was telling people earlier, Zeke, that both of you and I commented on how it was funny how we both could stay awake. And normally we both pass out during pretty much anything that we're watching. But we were both like, what the fuck? It's real good. I mean, it's like, it's not what you expect. It's not what you expect. At first, you're going to be like, oh, is this some slice of life about some depressed middle of the world woman? No. Keep watching. It's real weird and pretty entertaining. It was good. I mean, Zeke was like, I've been wanting to watch this for a while. You down? I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm down for a new movie. And it was good. It's hilariously good. Like, there were a couple times where Zeke, like, lost his shit laughing. Just his shit. I don't even know if you were supposed to laugh at, but it was pretty fucking funny. I didn't like I'm Thinking of Ending Things. I thought it was really fucking boring. The dialogue isn't good enough for how the movie's done, in my opinion. But you guys watch it. Tell me what you think. What do you think? Now they won't eat each other. Yay! Oh, I gotta put your sticker on. Sorry, bro. What up, Fester? Would you be able to answer help? I can do my best, Hurly Burly. I've been using Streamlabs for a while, but, I mean, some things you just can't fix. Oh, I see his little booty. You see his little curly tail right there? It's right there. Here's the little devil. Creature. I can't handle not having a constant sleep schedule. Mine's usually very, very constant, but every once in a while something gets my attention. But normally I'm out by 10 p.m. latest. Like, I am a zombie because I get up so early. No. Does anybody know what to feed silkworms, by the way? I don't feel at home in this world anymore. Yeah. It's real good. It'll shock you. These are the silkworms. I don't know what to feed them. Mulberry leaves? I don't have that. Shit. So basically, they die. Is what you're saying? You can't see them. The glare. Gross. They're actually not gross. I don't find silkworms near as gross as the other ones. I'm trying to get the newest follower to show, but it comes up super tall and I don't see any words. As a default overlay from Slobs. The new follower, like an alert or an event box or... What is it that we're talking about? Ooh, Cloud, thank you. Oh, Cloud did it too. Thank you. You both did it. Thank you. Ugh, it's so bright. Silkworm chow. The fuck is that? Looks like I'm just gonna have to feed them off before they die, because there's no fucking way I'm getting any of that. They're just feeders. Like, I have no hopes of keeping these as pets. These are feeders. I just don't want them to die before I feed them off. Oh, Hurly Burly, those ones? Man, I haven't done those in so many years, I couldn't even tell you. Does anybody do, like, overlays on your stream? I know. I got rid of those so long ago. They only legitimately eat sick. Well, I mean, they've got some chunks of something in there, and I'm assuming that's mulberry chow. There's definitely chunks of shit in there with them. Not actual shit. It's like flakes of something. That's probably mulberry chow. So probably just give them water, I would assume. There's a lot of poop in there, though. I kind of want to clean it. See all the crap? Put them in this for a minute. Man, overlays are such a pain in the ass. I just got rid of them. And I found, sounds really weird. This is gonna sound weird. I found that, I don't know. It was more a pain in the ass than it was worth. I guess. Come here, motherfucker. That's why I just go with the event list. That's gotta be mulberry chow. Gross. Alright, come back, gross worms. Ooh. They actually have webs, like they're spinning silk, and it's pretty creepy. This box of worms, do you think so? I mean, it's probably the creepiest. I'd agree with that. Worms are creepy. I just got them because it was a new feeder I've never gotten before. They very rarely have silkworms in the shop. And so I was like, fuck it. Like, try a new feeder. The maggots aren't maggots anymore, so they're just flies. So this is officially the creepy one. It is, I know. But they're caterpillars, so I guess they don't creep me out as much. I don't like mealworms. That's a food that's pretty common. This is just my Fimbriatus. I just moved her. She just chilling. That's Violet. 1. Oh, I was gonna give him water. Oops. Water. Oh, I'm just gonna turn it off. We're not doing anything else. Yeah, I washed it out because when I had the enclosures out, they were all like black. So I had to jack the brightness up a lot. Here you go, freaks. Water. Ew, they're so weird. Silkworms are very weird. Like, just a very bizarre animal to watch. Roaches are great. I've been leaving my dubias alone to let them breed because I pretty much cleaned them out. And the hissers just kind of crawl around. They're kind of cool just to watch. I haven't seen any babies or anything yet, but they're cool. Ouch, 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 ouch. Was it too spicy, MMO? Did it ruin it? Hey! Anything where I'm not sure where one ends and the next begins, big ew for me. Really? For me, it's the spindly legs. Oh my god, Chris, you came to my stream. I mean, Chris, you come by once every 6 months. That's not like bragging. There's nothing there. There's nothing to look at. There's no animal. What's the point? There's no animal. I mean, I could just put it on the spiders. You could just look at my spider enclosures. I feel like I have fucking bark up my nose and I hate it. Ugh. Coconut bark makes me itchy. You know, I don't. I did have a mulberry bush, ironically, in Maryland, but not here, unfortunately. I mean, I wouldn't want to stare at my face all day, so honestly, I sympathize, Zach. I don't even look in the mirror sometimes. Sometimes I start streaming and I'm like, fuck, did I even look? Eh. Oh well. Here we are. He is saying that, MMO. Zeke likes to keep me humble, and I appreciate it. Chachi, I wish I knew anything about WoW to participate in your conversation, but I know nothing, Jon Snow. I haven't played a new game on the monitors yet. No, maybe we could try to finish, or at least continue We Happy Few. That's probably really pretty on these monitors. I wanted to make a label for Zeke's, for Oz. Because he has him in there, and I gave him a new container so he doesn't have a fucking label anymore. Emperor Scorpion. I don't know anything about it. So whenever people talk about WoW, I feel like I just don't even want to read the sentence because it's like reading a different language. Jay Hayden, how are you? Good morning. Chachi's talking about WoW, but I can't even tell you what she's asking or talking about, so sorry. Pandinus Imperator. I don't know why I always forget his Latin name. Always. I know ESO, but WoW. I know there's like Blood Elves. A lot of really annoying mounts. High ceilings. Gotta keep them imperated. Oh, imperated. Ooh. Need shiny, now I'm frustrated. WoW just feels really repetitive to me. I played it way back in the day when I didn't know any better. Oh, not Emperor. But when I try to play it nowadays, I'm just like, I don't want to waste my life hours doing fetch quests when I can make real things with these hands. Imperator. Not Imperator, Imperator. Really? You bastard. Emperor Scorpion. Emperor. Man, I hate when I look at a word too much and then it just starts to look like bad. That happens to me a lot. My right forearm? Left. This one? I don't know how to... It's kind of washed out because my monitor is very white right now, but... Yeah, I think I'm mirrored for you guys. It's my left. There's a really good picture of it, Circus Monkey. I don't know if you're on Twitter, but pinned to the top of my Twitter profile is the raw picture of it. It's really good. Boyfruit, WoW is that thing I played before I realized there's a lot of online games I can play with people. I only played that game because I was desperate to have online friends. I was so lonely. And then I found that there's like a million you can play. Like so many different games that are online that you can play that are fun with other people. So I went the fuck into that instead. RuneScape is where I learned what what are they called? I learned what cybersex was. Some dude tried to cyber me in the roof of some building. And he was like, I take your shirt off. And I was like, no, you don't. And he was like, yes, I do. And I left. I was like 11, by the way. He tried to cybersex an 11-year-old. Pervert. Yeah. Why? Because I was like 11 and it was the only online game I knew about. I was so desperate, Knives. We talked about this yesterday. You know how fucking lonely and sad I was. I looked everywhere on the internet to try to find people that didn't hate me. I mean, I'm still pretty pathetic, but I feel like I don't do as many pathetic things to find online friends. Like, I just talk about buttholes on my channel, and every once in a while one pops in. Not a butthole, a friend. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break and go check on Oz and miss him, because I haven't checked on him today. I want to make sure he's doing good. So, I'm gonna go tickle his booty real quick. Stand up and stretch your legs. You know, relax. Get some water, coffee, or whatever, and I'll be back in a few, my magoos. Gonna go stick these labels on and see how my boy Oz is doing in the other room. Yes. Babe, I made him labels. I want to put labels on him. I'll be right back, my dudes. Okay. We've been labeled. And little, Oz is doing quite well, so we're good. Although he didn't go on his warm side. Tarantulas are so, animals, bugs, they're so stupid. Just cleaning up my desk. Thank you, Noble Crow, how are you? Good job, VA Gamer Girl. How far does that go? Actually, pretty darn far. Ooh, I love cereal. What kind of cereal? Ooh, I love cereal. I'm very pro cereal. Trying to think what would be a cool thing to put my camera 2 on, so you have something other than my face to look at. Gross. Count Chocula. Pfft. Not even a fucking question. Is that a real question? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch, you're so stupid. I just watched a fly crawl into a web. Dumbasses. You're done for, bro. Done for. That is loud. Where are you, pretzel? Out of here. Out of here. Out of here with your fucking loud bullshit. Yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Kix, Cocoa Puffs, Frosted Flakes. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Kix is meh. Cocoa Puffs are good. Frosted Flakes are good. I helped design rules for what? What up, Shampoo? How you doing, Honeybean? Honey Bunch of Votes? Oh man, I don't think so. I don't remember having those, man. That was, if I ever had those, it was like once. Let's smoke some weed. I'm sober. Cheers, y'all. Oh my god, Myron, no shit. Oh, that's dope. I didn't know that. I thought you were just curious. A resub? Oh shit. It's not in my list. It didn't update my list. The last thing is 5 bits from Hurly Burly Plays. And Chris. Chris resubbed. Aw, Vissy. Yeah, anxiety's the worst. I get that. Just remember, your body is worth fueling. Think of it as fuel. Aw, Myron, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll always help you guys out. I won't lie, and I'm not biased. Alright, let's give this a shot. I like crunchy. I was just gonna say that, Zeke. Honestly, like, my biggest qualm with having cereal is I just want it to be crunchy. I cannot stand soggy cereal. I won't eat it. Much better. There you go. You can just wait for a spider to move. Perfect. Which ones? Called O's? I don't think I've had that. I do love Honey Nut Cheerios, though. I love you, honey. Have a good stream. Oh, dude. That's Captain Crunch. Have you ever had the Reese's Crunch? Reese's Captain Crunch? I don't remember what it's called. It's just called Reese's? I don't know. It's fucking delicious, but it shreds the roof of my mouth. Oh my god, MMO. Thank God. You know, I saw something on Reddit the other day about a guy that just got released from prison and he was in there for a marijuana charge for like 40 years. Is it the peanut butter crunch? They make you sick? Oh. You want to know a fun fact about vomit? I learned in high school that Captain Crunch is one of the best things to eat when you're drunk because it comes up tasting the same. The exact same. It's kind of wild. Probably not a good thing. Cheers. I'm so not high enough for Faded Friday. Thank you, LCT Kraken89. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings.
For 2 fucking months in a row, with that Twitch Prime sub. You silly fuck. Thank you so much for that resub in those 2 months. You're fucking dope, dude. I'm sorry I missed it. LCT, thank you for helping me.
Chocolate ones at least. I've not puked a lot of cereals up, but Captain Crunch I did. Oh, dude, my college hall had good cereal, but if you didn't get there early enough, it was all gone. Oh, yes, Reese! Oh, hell yes! Aw, Via Gamer, I know, you're pretty much cut off from, I mean, just wheat. See, I did. That was so melancholy. Slaith. Faded Friday, dude. Are you packed and ready? Yeah, I don't like Jaeger. I don't understand why anyone would drink liquid licorice poison. Why? Why would you do that? Ever. It literally tastes like bad medicine from the 1800s. Slaith, the fuck, bro? Just kidding. I had to separate some scorpions, so we have just been doing that, and I have not smoked enough, so this is now the time. My lips are so dry. Oh, Sword Van, dude. I know that feels so hard. Not to pimp it out again, I don't get very much money from it, so it doesn't really matter, but I am a Hemper affiliate. Hemper's a super dope website for smoking accessories. And I got some bowls on there for like $2 a piece. It's all on sale right now, and if you use code CLASSFUL, you can get 10% off. Don't worry about me. It's not about me. I did it so you guys can get 10% off. And maybe if enough of you sign up, they'll like notice us and sponsor me or something. That'd be dope. But for now, just get your 10% off. But everything's on sale because of like Black Friday shit. They have pretty cheap bowls. I got a couple just because I break them a lot. Dude, Slaith, that's literally is me every morning. Let's fucking do this. Cheers. Slaith is out of work. Absolutely, Sword Van. Like, no pressure. It's not about me making money off of it. It's just getting you guys at least 10% off. And it's pretty cool. I actually do the subscription box. And then I get a glass piece every month. Cheers. Notice us, Henpai! Oh my god. Oh my god, Jorman, one night, I remember this long ass time ago, I was very young in college. We were broke as fuck, and we had a little bit of every type of liquor, but not enough to like drink one type all night. So we decided to mix it all and make Jello shots, and one of it was Jaeger, and it was horrible. I have pictures from that night somewhere. Jay Hayden!
Choo choo! Titan Pain Train! And I gotta sit next to this thing.
I was gonna say we can
And
caffeine. Cheers! Why are you so nice to me? Holy shit, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs in my channel, you crazy. I love your wife! Names mean nothing. Miss Micha, Deceptica, Dangerous Goods, Fates, No Bear, Azona Blue, Isalga, Dirks, Opalak, and Celtic Witcher. You are all but wizards of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do. Enjoy your anus swings. Fly forth and use my emotes. I love her too. I mean, I would fucking hope so. You did good. Dude, Vissy, I've made really good Jello shots, but I just don't advise mixing like vodka, rum, and Jägermeister to make your Jello shots because there is no amount of Jello flavor that can overtake that. UV apple and cap. Monarch vodka sour apple. Cannabis is now officially decriminalized. They actually passed it. Wow, I am tweeting this out immediately. Holy crap, my dudes. That's historic. Oh, I love you too, Sarah, of course. Why not mix, that's why you mix a juice or an energy drink with it? Dude, I was like 19. Sounds like a bad time. It was a terrible time. 228 to 164? Damn, dude. I wonder how fucking stupid all the police officers feel after arresting all these people that did weed. Dude, Monarch vodka sour apple is the worst beverage I think I've ever drank in my life. I'd drink Malort over that. It is horrific. It won't pass the Senate? You don't think so? I'm cool with taxes, dude. I'm a pro-tax person. On luxury goods, I am a pro-tax person. I don't think tampons, condoms, or preventative health care for genitals of any kind of person should cost anything. But luxury items, booze, candy, chocolate, weed, whatever, fucking tax the fuck out of it. It's luxury shit. As long as it's going somewhere good. It's controlled by Republicans, but there's money in weed. Yes, tampons should be free. All healthcare for vaginas and penises and everything in between should be free. Wow, Scotland. I think they're the first country to ever do that then. Hell yes, Scotland. Boatman. I went to go get my cookies yesterday and they weren't sorted, so I gotta go today after work. But I will get them. My USPS is really over. They always have one person working in there doing the entire thing for a city. I feel bad for him. He's overworked. Fun Planned Parenthood. Fun teachers. Let's pay teachers more than $30K a year, maybe. With big tobacco, yeah. Will you eat the cookies on stream? I mean, if they last until tomorrow. Green label JD. Ooh. Save some. They're really addicting. If they're anything like the last cookies he sent me, they're like these little square butter cookies, and they're just like perfect 2 bites, and I just... Eliza, I don't think lasted a day either. Like those cookies, but I'll try to save a couple. Oh my god, Ufa, what up? Refund, please, and cut back military so we can actually incest. Incest? You mean invest? Yeah. Money needs to be moved around. I get what you mean, not incest. Yep, Eliza's under a day. Fighting a culture war, that's true. I always wish they look at the money part, because it is a lot of money, but... I mean, I still haven't decided if I'm going to show them to Zeke yet. They're really good. Bo, they're just like the perfect cookie. They're so simple. Like, but... And of course, none of us can have the recipe. It's a family recipe in Boatman's family, so... We just think.
We thank Satan for the Loch Ness Monster and Boatman all the time, because without him we would not have these cookies.
It is, unless the Republicans go religious instead of money. I don't know. I hate that Republicans are Republicans and Democrats are Democrats. Why can't people just vote in things they believe in? It always ends up like a battle of, you know, teams. It's not even about the content anymore. And that is upsetting to me. Oh man, I don't doubt that at all. 100% I believe that. I'm surprised that they lasted at all. Yeah, I don't think anybody I mean, I know Democrats that don't. It's become a team system, not a party system. No one even looks at the content anymore. Yeah, I hate it. I hate the party system. I think it's broken. It's a wooden cup. Yeah, these are... What, Kemster, thank you so much. If you go to that link, Goodly Woods, I'm not sponsored or anything, but I have like 6 of these. They're great. This guy normally travels around and does all the Renaissance fairs and sells them at Renaissance fairs, but because Renaissance fairs are dead right now, I'm highly encouraging everyone to please go support this wonderful man who makes these cups. I love them. Kinger, what's up? How are you? We should smoke weed about it. I think I need a pack of bowl, though. Where's my toker poker? There she is. I'm working on it, Zach. I'm gonna pack a bowl for you guys. I got some ickies stuck. It's my dabs. Whenever I put dabs on, it makes the bowl so like grimy. But they're tasty. Been a long week? Bummer. I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of feel like it's been a long week too. Like I really have just been busy, but like not in a way that I hate. Like it's been good busy. Like I like being busy as long as it's not bad things. Trying to get my Christmas shopping done. It did. The war on marijuana started because people wanted to criminalize black people and Mexicans. There's a lot of like really old articles that you can like ads or like magazine articles or whatever of, you know, it makes the Negro insane, the cannabis plant. And it's like, it was all about racism, yeah. Which, I'm white as fuck, and I smoke more weed than anyone I know with any tan skin, so... No shit, Glut. That's nice. If Democrats were a team, they'd be the Lakers. Dude, if Democrats were a team, they'd be the Globetrotters. I mean, it's still historic to see it pass in one half. Like, I'm still excited because that's a step. Something. Oh man, don't you tease me. Don't you taunt me. Dude, Vissy, I'm the same, except Eliza. Like, Eliza and I, but honestly, like, I don't know. If we, like, keep up with each other or we just smoke less because we, like, usually, well, now we don't share a bong. McConnell, is McConnell the one that looks, what's the guy that everyone's comparing to, like, a slug and shit with all the chins? I mix up their names a lot. I just know. I mix up their faces. Is that McConnell? Dude, the memes of him make me cry laughing, though. We're pretty on par, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think we pretty much, we don't, like, aim to keep up with each other, I guess is the point. Like, we just want to smoke a bowl? Yeah, I'm down. You know? We have the same, like, pace, I guess you would say. Someone invented a machine to extract cellulose from hemp for use in a paper mill, but that would have been a major hit on lumber, and they didn't like that. You know what Zeke and I were talking about the other day was Tesla, like the Tesla coil and shit, and what a missed opportunity and energy that was. He got fucked. If we used Tesla energy today, dude, the world would be so fucking different. Do you see the camera right here? This is how interesting tarantulas are. I'm just trying to exhibit to you guys how scary they are in their natural environment. Are we ready to cheers? I got a dab of, I believe I just put Black Widow on. Wow, MMO. Wow. This is what MMO just said. I just saw on Twitter, Mitt Romney is now the best Republican, not because he's the best, but because the rest of the party is worse than him. I do knives, I know. There's only one that I'm still missing, but it's really hard to find. Ephebopus murinus. Someday it will be mine. They're like Tea Party. Think, yes! Happy Faded Friday and cheers! Death, are you from the US? I'm a hemper. If you ever heard of hemper, I'm a hemper affiliate. I don't make much money off it, so I am not pimping it to make myself money, but I am an affiliate and I can get you 10% off, and they have some really sick Cyber Monday deals right now. So if you're looking for accoutrement that is not too expensive, hemper's great. And you get 10% off with the code CLASSHOLE. My biggest hope with it is that enough people signs up that hemper notices me and sponsors the stream. That would be fucking cool. But I'm not it. I don't want to make money off you guys that way. Just get the 10% off. But arguably, they're some of the best bongs I've ever gotten. They never break. They're really well made. Really easy to clean for the most part. Some of the more decorative ones are a little bit of a challenge, but... Thank you, Gluttony. It's pretty dope. I mean, I do the subscription box. You don't have to, though. A lot of people think Hemper is just a subscription box. Hemper is, you can do a subscription box. I do the one, I think it's 40 bucks a month. Every month, I get a box with a new glass piece and, sorry, I hit that, and some just, like, accessories. It's pretty cool. I like to do that, but I smoke a lot of weed. Mine was shipped a couple days ago. Let's see if it's come yet. I could just look at my porch, but... Well, Fo, what I'm saying is what they give me for you guys signing up is not enough for me to care about it. It's more, I care more about you guys getting the discount, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It's not that I, like, don't want to make money off you guys. Of course I want to pay my rent and shit. But it's not enough to be, like, significant. A Frankenstein? Ooh. Dread Pirate. It's kind of. Where is Hemper? There it is. Excuse me. It's in transit as of yesterday. Okay. No clue where it is. That is so bright. Dude, what did I get? I'll show you guys my order. Hold on. Well, I won't show you my order. I don't want people stalking me or stealing my credit card. Not that there's any money on there, but I'll show you. I got a couple cute little bongs. I didn't get too many because I didn't see. I don't like really, really small bongs. I get them dirty too quickly. But I got a couple cute ones that'll be fun. Hi, fictional character. How you doing, Honeybean? Dude, Mickey, a fucking men, dude. This is, and you notice it's because my monitor's lower. I can't make them go any higher than this. This is like the highest these monitor stands will go. And it's so bright. I wish I could move them higher, but this is what we're at right now. Cloud, let people be excited. People are excited about the progression of weed stuff. That's all it is. It's not like a success, it's just like hope. I hope you're excited. I knew you would be excited. This one. Oh, Death Rage! Fuck yes! Cheers! Cheers! I got... I got the gaming bong. It's the one that looks like a Mario flower. And I got the crystal ball. I got this little guy. I thought that was a pretty adorable little bong. And then I got, what? Why is my monitor flickering? I got this one. The ghost in my bedroom. Because it's nice and small. It's a good bedroom bong. Oh, we rehoused some scorpions earlier. So I had my spooter alert out just in case. You never know. I don't want to scare anybody. It is like literally it is the Mario bong. They can't call it that because, you know, licensing, but it is the Mario bong. And it was down from 60 bucks to 40, so I got a pretty good deal on it, which is exciting. No, it's nothing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, tarantulas do nothing. Spiders in general do nothing. And for the most part, they're actually pretty, nocturnal. But Zeke said you guys needed something to look at that wasn't my face, so. That booty right there, that's Velma. Her ass is poking out. VA Gamer Roll, I'm still trying to find a picture of, Bowser. It's harder than I thought. I'm trying, though. I don't know where they are. I definitely need something to look at that isn't Zeke's face. Does he give you anything? Ooh, wolf spiders are cool. They're totally harmless. And honestly, once you moved in, he probably booked it. They like to be alone. Just his face in a green screen? Oh, God. Ugh. A wig? Oh my God, what's he playing today? I am Mickey. 100%. And if I do this, then I can claim all my friends like my hobby. I fed them all, so they're all at the top eating. I feel bad. No one's out because they're all munchin'. Except Velma's ass. That's out. But, that's about it right now. Everything I have is really nocturnal for the most part. You did? Oh, hell yes. Oh, I know. They're all content. Pretty much everything I make on my channel, and you guys, you know. I mean, I hope you guys enjoy when I do stuff like that, because I really enjoy it. I don't think like, oh, I gotta make content with this. I'm just like, I really want to do this, but I also really want to stream. I'm gonna try to do it and stream. And sometimes it works out. Yes, my orb weavers, and that's what I'm saying. These are the orb weavers. These ones with the lids. And you can't see them because I fed them all. So they're all in the lid eating. But they were out earlier. But they're monchalanchin'. If I put this guy up, you might be able to see him. We'll trade. I like these containers because they lock into each other. Nope. He's way up in the top. He's actually like, there's a fly right next to him. He's hunting. Yep, I've got all my tiny jumpers down here on my desk, and my God, are they minuscule. These little guys, holy crap. It's like stressful just trying to find them to make sure they're still alive and conscious inside, to be honest. But I just have to feed, and it's kind of like having a fossorial tarantula. You just feed and pray. And if the food disappears, you know they're in there. If it doesn't disappear, they're molting or mystically gone. Oh, there's one. I see one. You will not see them. Oh, it very much depends, Dano. Jumping spiders, usually only a couple years. Tarantulas, anywhere from 15 to 30. True spiders, like my velvets, they'll live about 5 to 7 years-ish. Who else? Scorpions, 5 to 7 years-ish. Not long livers, the scorpions. Ooh, Chachi, what are you making? Yeah, that's my Spooter Instagram if you want to check them out. I post lots of pictures on there. Little cuties. Honestly, I can't even see them, but when I see them, they're pretty cute. They literally, it's kind of cool because, like, you know, if you know anything about tarantulas and spiders and you're part of the hobby, tarantulas tend to look very, very different. Oh, there he is. I see you. No, I don't. Is that you? Nobody knows. Tarantulas tend to change as they grow up, whereas jumpers, they literally look like mini versions of adults. It's pretty precious. They literally, and they look at me. Like, I can see their little heads move and look at me just like adult jumpers. It's kind of cool. Whereas, you know, baby tarantulas tend to be kind of pissy and hide a lot, and then adult tarantulas just, like, stick their ass out of their hole all day like Velma and don't give any fucks. Yes, I have jumpers in my house, and I just let them go roam and hope they eat all the other bugs. Ooh, they're apparently only lay 1 sack and die after they've mated. I need to reach out to find out if they have infertile sacs like other phids. You know, that's what velvet spiders do too. They actually let their babies consume them. Sammy, how are you, honey bean? Good afternoon. Oh, Vissy, so these guys, oh, big spider on the move. Do you see him? Ugh. Do you see him? You probably can't. He's huge and moving. I don't know why. Might have fallen. Oh, they're so spindly. So the reason I put them upside down is because all phids, or jumping spiders, will build their enclosure at the top. So if I had the lid on the top, every single time I opened it to throw food in, I would essentially be destroying their home, ripping the top off their home and destroying all the webbing. So by doing it upside down, I can open it at any time, and he's more than likely nested on the top, so I'm not destroying his webbing every time. Did you see him flip out? He's pretty big. I think that one's a female. Hi, Jake. How are you? Oh, yeah. That's why, pretty much any arboreal, you don't want a lid on top. Pretty much any tarantula, except, like, fossorial ones are fine. Ish. I'm doing good. I was showing off some baby spoods. This is my spider collection. I just didn't have anything to show off on camera too, so I pointed it over there. I'm catching up on the chats. Ginger Love in the chat, hello. Trying to think what I want to do today. Sleeping in makes me feel weird. Like my brain's off now. This music got really intense really quickly. In nail file. Vissy, honestly, I just need Zeke to help me move that couch. I'm just waiting on him to assist me with the couch. That's it. I can't move it on my own. It's heavy. It's like solid wood. Ooh, Chachi, fuck yes. Oh, Dread Pirate, that's fucking great. You know, I kind of screamed a little bit. I didn't scream, I was internally screaming while I was housing the scary Argiopies. Argiopies freak me out. They're huge and spindly, even though they're completely harmless. Like, it's probably one of the most least likely to bite me spiders in my collection, and it scares me because of its legs. Ow. My nails are hella fucked up right now. I don't like spiders in my bed or anything though. Like, my bed is a sacred place. I would freak out. Some spider keepers literally, like, I watched this one person and she has children. So every single tarantula she owns, she keeps in her bedroom. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an 8 its swings. Enjoy some emotes, motherfucker. Jake, right? Dude, I tell people the story of the days when I used to take breaks every 2 hours and I would go outside and smoke an entire bowl. And now I can just nurse a fucking bowl. Obviously, for anyone that doesn't know, you can only do this if it's legal recreationally in your state, but obviously, you would think that's apparent. I literally crawled into bed, Chachi, one night, and a giant wolf spider crawled up onto my lap, and I screamed like a little girl and curled up in a ball and made Zeke take care of it, because it's my bed. It's a sacred place. All my boundaries are down. I'm probably mostly naked. That's my safe place. Oh my god, they're beautiful. I love them. Oh my god, Chachi, yes. I love them. Those are gorgeous. Nope, no surprise. I mean, a jumper wouldn't have freaked me out, but it's the legs. It's the legs. It's the spindly fucking legs. They get me every time. I don't want to cuddle any of them. I don't think so. We chillin'. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy that I wish more people knew that. Because it is just so nice to be able to be like, yo, dudes, it's Faded Friday, y'all. Bitches. Oh my god, Jorman. I dated a guy like that. He would literally not go in a room. He'd be like, Katie, get it. Katie, get it. Just get it. And I'd be like fucking with him and he'd start yelling at me. I am full-time streamer. I stream Tuesday through Sunday. Normally I stream 7 a.m. to 3 p.m., but lately it's been a little fucked up because I've slept in. Oh my god, Via Gamer Girl, you do not need to make me a Christmas present. You know that, right? I very much appreciate them and I love them. Glut, the trick is, if you're gonna exhale out your nose, you gotta commit. Get the entire fucking thing out your nose. None of it can go in your mouth. I didn't even taste it. It's magic. Speaking of, where's my Flonase? I need to snort my drugs. Flonase. Flonase. Did I move it? Why would I do such a thing? Just kidding, I'm not gonna Flonase. Oh, I see it. It's behind my monitor. Hello, Cake. How are you, my love? No shit, Vissy. Why? Gluttony, you silly motherfucker. Thank you so much for gifting a sub on my channel to technically Cake. Technically Cake, baby. I'd like to welcome you to the Butt Wizards. Enjoy those fucking emotes, honeybean. Never forget.
Hail the fucking Dark Lord.
No, I would like to. I'm trying to save up money to get a macro lens. I blew my wad on these monitors. I love you, Chachi. Now you can use your Prime on someone else. please still use your Prime. That goes for everybody. If you didn't know, if you have an Amazon account, an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to anybody on Twitch for free. No pressure to use it here. Just use it somewhere on someone who needs it. Oh yeah, my whole family, none of them like the animals I like. My sister likes them, but she doesn't have the passion that I do. Wire sculpture, oh, for what? Blowing your wad on the monitors might void their guarantee. Oh my god, is semen like in the clause? I don't love you, but I like you a bit. Hey! We're getting somewhere. I kind of like, I'm pretty high now. I'm trying to think of what's a good, like, fun thing to do stoned. Unless you guys are cool with this. Crazy as fuck, but yes. I'm passionate. You know, Jack, when I was single, the last time I was single before I met Zeke, or before we started talking beyond friendship, I had a list of things that I wanted to, you know, find in a partner. And one of them was to be passionate about something. Because I feel like a lot of people around my age have, like, no passion. They're like slug people. Draw, I could draw. There's no disappointing you. I mean, you know the things that disappoint me. You don't have any of them. Order food and do a mukbang, due to be so disappointing. We ordered a pizza last night, a medium pizza. I was able to consume one slice. Oh, charisma. I know it's beautiful outside today, huh? It's finally not freezing. I mean, it doesn't feel freezing. Maybe I acclimated. No, it's 55 out. It feels wonderful. Like I'm wearing shorts. We do have Hades we could play. I have We Happy Few. Stellaris I probably have downloaded. I've got lots of cool games. I have worked on the shirt idea. I have a couple shirt ideas going right now. There's not enough hours in the day for me to work on all the ideas I have on my iPad, and it drives me nuts. Like, if I could stop sleeping so I could just draw constantly, I would. Bug Snacks was pretty funny, hi. Was it? Ooh, Battle Waifu! Oh my god, I saw the funniest post on Reddit yesterday about a desert rose. Someone posted it, and it was just hacked off on the top, and they said, I forgot, I left my desert rose on the porch and forgot about it, and we got a freeze, and now it just stares at me like judging me. I have one though. I have a desert rose up there. It's not looking too good, but desert roses suck and I hate them.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I did take my joy, thank you. All she does is disappoint me. I think she lives for that though. She feeds on it. ESO, I don't have it updated. Every time I try to do it, it takes so long it crashes. My computer crashes. It's great fun. Aw, thank you, Knives. Well, I do like goats, though. Kind Words? I don't think I've ever played that. Did you make your break screen? No, that was actually my friend Reese. Yeah, mine actually shockingly still has leaves on it, and it looks, I think it only has those leaves because it's it's on top of my snake cages, so it gets some warmth. So it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got 10 leaves still on it, which is amazing. Dude, ESO launchers, it's like, it's almost, I've considered just uninstalling and reinstalling the fucking game. What should I eat? Oh my god, what are you feeling? Are you feeling something you want to eat with your hands or something you want to eat with a fork? Oh yeah, it's definitely dormant. Normally it loses all of its leaves. The first year I got that thing, I thought it was dead. It's actually grown a ton since I moved here, which is pretty cool. Do you or Zeke have detachable cables on your keyboards? I've been making custom USB cables detachable. I think mine is corded. Mine is corded. I don't know about Zeke's though. Bummer, that would have been cool. Chili cheese fries, I would always go with. Kind of feeling with my hands. What about like a crispy chicken burger with guacamole and like hatch chilies on it? A free app? Does anybody know a free app on iPad? I don't know. I know, that's kind of a bummer, Alpine. I totally would have been down. I love hatch chilies. It's fantastic, Jake. It's actually, we have a place around here, it's called Dirty Bird or something like that, and they specialize in chicken sandwiches, like fried chicken, and it's an amazing sandwich. Really messy to eat, but who the fuck cares? Get down. Might blow up with some chili fries. Chili around here is different. We don't actually get like chili, like bean chili on it. Chili around here means just spicy, like green chili. Cloud says, Vissy, do you want a desktop app? I think she's looking for an app for the iPad, right? Illustrator Draw is free. There you go. Illustrator is free, I guess. Thank you, Toaster. Oh my god, Dirty Bird is a strip club. Fantastic. I live in Cincinnati. Don't they put chili on spaghetti there? Ooh, Reese says Autodesk. Vissy. I had split pea soup for lunch. Now I'm farting up a storm. I love split pea soup. It makes my burps rancid though. Peas or Brussels sprouts, broccoli. My burps are just like. Ooh, Illustrator Draw. Chili on spaghetti is life-changing. You know, honestly, my very favorite way to eat chili is on a baked potato. Like a big, fat, fucking russet potato baked perfectly, cut in half with a shit ton of chili and cheese on it and some sour cream. Perfection. Sub Sandy? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, dude. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? I mean, we call them other things, but you mean by like a big sandwich, right? Like a hero? Hoagie? That's what you mean, right? Macaroni? Oh, hell, you know? Dangerous Goods? Oh man, I used to make an amazing recipe. It was actually called Chili Mac. And it was like mac and cheese with chili in it. It was really good. Big fat. Oh, okay. So we're like, yeah, like a hero or a hoagie. Okay, cool. Yeah. Are you like a meatball marinara purist, or are you like cold cuts, or I'm kind of the same, Kino. Chili without beans is weird. A good Philly cheesesteak. We actually have a place here that does it legit with Cheese Whiz. It's delicious. Chili Mac, Leah, right? Oh my god. Chili Mac is life-changing. I gotta find that recipe and make it for Zeke. Because it's super easy. It's like one of those... I'm a big fan of one-pot meals. Where you don't have to like worry about separate things. Like everything cooks in one pot. It's really good. I'm like a sliced bread, turkey, bunch of veggies, maybe pesto. Oh, bitch, fuck me up. What about aioli? Like, I'd jerk off with some aioli. Ooh, cheers, Liza. I have just enough to cheers you. Cheers. I'd let aioli put it in my butt, probably. Probably. Aioli, pesto, like, I'm a huge garlic basil fan. Anything that's got garlic basil in it, like, I'd fuck it. You need to change your bong water? Mine's looking pretty grody, actually, but I did change it this morning, so... Come in my mouth, aioli, right? Dude. Aioli's too close to mayo for me. Oh, not if you get real aioli. Real aioli isn't real. It's like semen opaque, which sounds gross, but it's pretty just right on. Eliza, we were just talking about this the other day really early, so you probably weren't here yet. I was saying, have you ever had your bong, like, you don't really notice it's dirty until you've, like, taken a bunch of hits off of it and you're just, like, chilling at your computer and then you lick your lips? And it's, like, the most horrible, like, horrible, I can't even tell you what it's, I have no, oh, I've done that. It's a terrible mistake. I don't like mayo. I don't like thick, mayo doesn't, it's not that I don't like mayo, it's pointless. It doesn't have flavor. It's just like wet goo. I'd rather put some dope-ass mustard or something on my sandwich, or pesto, or aioli, or something like that that has flavor. Do you really, Liza? Oh, man. We have Miracle Whip, but I don't use that either. I can find other shit that actually has flavors. There's a really good, it's fake mayo. It's called Veganese. It's actually a brand. It's really, really good, though. Don't knock it till you try it. It's Veganese, so it's vegan. It doesn't have eggs or anything in it. But they have a Chipotle Veganese, and I would fuck it. Put, like, a spoon of that in your guacamole. Fuck it. Chipotle Veganese. It's like fry sauce. Like, you can just dip fries in it. Are we gonna look at animals ever again? No, I actually deleted the channel. Didn't you notice? Yeah. We went through and just fucking deleted everything. We were like, fuck this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! No, I just haven't been in the mood to sit there and scroll through my Discord. I didn't delete anything. Fucking with you. There are a lot of really cute animals in there, though. We could definitely go through animals today. Actually, it's about time for our second break. This is the deal. I fucking hate going through Discord and then people are like, scroll down, I just added one. Scroll down, Katie. I'm not gonna scroll down. I'm gonna go take a break, and that's all the time you get to post a cute animal. And after that, I'm cutting it off and I'm scrolling up. I fucking cannot be, I can't stand being asked to scroll other places, because then I lose the animals and I get pissed. This is for everybody. I'm not singling out Vissy. Vissy's never done this to me. I'm just saying, we have a dope Discord channel. It's called Aminals, because we're children. I'm gonna go scroll through them and look at every fucking animal here in a few minutes. If you want me to see your cute animal, go post it in there. Please don't be weird and post a dick. Please. Real talk. Seriously, I just lose my place and then we end up not looking at anyone's animals. Like, it just ends up chaos. Whereas if I can just, like, scroll, it's, like, easy and I know what I'm looking at, you know? Squeeze mayonnaise ounce Kewpie? Oh, dude, I've heard about this shit. That Japanese mayo, I've heard that that's better than normal mayo, but I still would rather use, like, you know what I used to do? I used to make wraps, like, a lot for lunch and stuff for, at the hospital. I would get, like, those whole wheat wraps, and I would put, sriracha all over the wrap and, like, smear it all over the wrap so it wasn't thick. It was just enough moisture and just enough flavor, and then I'd put a bunch of whatever inside and roll it up. That was enough moisture and actually added flavor. You could do anything. I would do Cholula sometimes instead of sriracha.
Hi, Gracie.
Oh, yes, Gluttony. I think that goes without saying. If you just get nixed from Discord if you post a dick or something creepy. Don't be weird. There's other places. Oh, fictional character. We can still look at beautiful kitties. Just because they passed away doesn't mean they don't live forever in our hearts. Like a dick pic dressed as a dog. Jake, every once in a while, people like to raid my Discord and just post really inappropriate things. Racism, anti-vax bullshit, like shit that just annoys me. And I feel like asking people to post is like baiting people. And so I'm like making a stand like, I'm not baiting you. Don't fuck me over. I just want to look at cute animals with my community. Deal? Jake, Jake, before I take a break, I'm just gonna leave you with this one. There's an entire Discord dedicated to hating me. It's called the Cesspool. And all they do is take pictures from my Twitter and post it in their Discord and talk about how fat and ugly I am. And I have insiders that show all of this to me, and no one will do anything. Discord doesn't care, Twitter doesn't care, nobody cares. They're everywhere. There's also fake Tinder accounts, fake Bumble accounts of me, and a lot of fake Twitter accounts of me. I am the @ClassyKatie. Just so if you see other ones, it's not me. All right, break time. Wipe from front to back. Key after sex, and use your goddamn Twitch Prime subs.
Hail.
Oh, I forgot a drink. 1 second. Anywho. Oh man, you better rush. I'm just kidding. I have a tweet. I'm gonna tweet real quick. You have that time. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't want to scroll down. Is in Zoom. Oh, he's got the beans. He's got the beans. I cleaned my bong too. Gave it a nice rinse. Gave it a rinse. Didn't clean it. Potato is the Cairn Terrier. He's Millie's, you know, soulmate if they knew about each other. Millie's actually super gay. She used to have a girlfriend. I was so sad when they had to break up. What is this, White Widow? That's fitting. Alright, VA Gamer Girl. Ooh, a cellar spider? In your cellar? Or like in your house? Or... oh, fuck me. I've cleaned my hands. How dare I? Yes, I have lots of non-tarantula spiders. I have velvet spiders, and I have... they're called yellow and white garden spiders. Agriope somethings. Really big webby spiders. And I have a couple scorpions. And I have roaches that are for food eventually. They're, you know, colonies. I don't have any huntsmans, no, because they get so big. They need like a huge enclosure. I really like to stay to animals. Yeah. The orb weavers. Yeah, I bought 2 and got 4. Yeah, if they're at the zoo sometimes. They're totally harmless to humans. But they get very big. Oh, ow. Huntsman spiders are those ones you see, they're like from Australia and shit, and they're huge. Like people post them on their wall and they're literally as big as a dinner plate. Totally harmless, they're just enormous. I must look. Oh, that's pretty good. Yes. Mm-hmm. They can scream? Oh, I didn't know that. That's creepy. I have one spider that apparently can whistle if it gets threatened. Oh, it molted. I was super excited to show you guys. Probably won't be able to see it. But it is this guy. It's actually in your camera view, I think. This guy right here. It's my Chilobrachys guangiensis. And I hadn't seen him in a long time. He created like this intense tunnel down the thing. And this morning, there was a nice molt outside the tunnel. Someone was asking me on Twitter what they do with their molts. They literally shove them out and wait for me to clean it up. So I've got to get that out at some point. I try to leave them alone for a couple days though, because after they molt, they're really delicate. But they're called a Chinese fawn, also the whistling spider, because apparently they can whistle. Seychelles with water. You should always start with water and then end with coffee or something. Oh my god, Stephen Hart. Imagine it was a spider that yelled like the goats. When they're hungry, you like get up early in the morning, you know, so it's still dark and they're like crawling around and you just hear, ah! Oh fuck, spiders are hungry. Ah! Of fear and laughter, right? If one got loose in your house, you're like taking a shit from under the fucking toilet. I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh my god. That would be really funny. Okay, I have to look up a song lyric because it was driving me nuts. Aha! I knew it. Oh, come on. Ugh, my phone's such a cockfucker sometimes. Why are you like this? No, there we go. Jesus Christ. Please. Sometimes I think my fingers are like too fat. Do I have fat fingers? Water is good. Brown widows, they are really pretty. Yes, brown widows are really, really pretty. We have some cool widows around here. I don't think they're exactly like the black widow because they have some weird markings on their booty. Hate us! How the fuck are you? Oh my god, Zeke saw, he asked me the other day, he's like, does Ice Phoenix like get really upset when you call him Joe? Because I saw that clip the other day. I was like, oh no, it was all in good fun. He was like, oh, okay. I laughed. Yeah, weed. Shall we smoke it? And then look at animals. I'm cutting it off. Hope you got your cute ones in. Can you still play the piano? Kind of. I can play songs from memory that like I had to learn for adjudications, so they're burned into my skull for the rest of existence. Those ones are pretty strong. I read somewhere in New York you can't have venomous spiders, but all spiders are venomous. Yeah, maybe they mean medically significant. All right, here we go. I'm scrolling to the bottom and I'm cutting off aminals. I'm cutting it off with Alchemy's Scrooge. I love him. Look at the kitty's face. Oh, it doesn't fit the screen anymore. Oh, my resolution changed. I forgot. I forgot that this would be different because of my resolution. My bad. New monitors. Look at that cute puss. Thanks, Gluttony. Koto, good morning. How are you? I love you. Cheers, everybody, for Faded Friday. I got my fucking Flonase because my stomach is bugging me because of all the fucking snot falling down the back of my throat. I love the monitors so far. I'm still getting used to them. It's weird organizing stuff on these two screens that are vertical because the apps don't snap the way I want them to. No, tomorrow's my day off. Wait, no, tomorrow's Saturday. No, I am streaming tomorrow. I totally am. I keep thinking I'm not because Zeke is taking the day off because we're going on a date at nighttime. But I am streaming because I stream in the morning. Yes, I know. That's how I'm feeling. Like, someone mentioned my cough earlier, and I was like, oh, I've always had it. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, I don't think I did my Flonase, which makes my cough less. Why are cats so perfect? We even got beans in the picture. Alex, do we have the exact same desk? You have the version that's not destroyed of my desk. That's hilarious. Zoo Day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really excited. Scott and Bree invited us. What happened was Scott and Bree gave us tickets to go to the zoo on December 7th, I think. Just Zeke and I. But then they had their parents couldn't travel for some reason or something. So they were like, yo, we've got 2 VIP tickets with us this Saturday if you guys are cool, like, taking a day. And we were like, VIP? Like, basically, we get to go, not even basically, he told me we get to go in some animal enclosures. So I'm just gonna piss my pants. I would hope so. It's your birthday. I'm going to the zoo for your birthday, obviously. Cheers. Oh, fictional. That's so sad. I don't even know if I can get a real tree this year because of, like, COVID. I cough because of the bong, but also I have a horrible post-nasal drip, and it drops into either my stomach or my lungs, and then I have a gross cough. It's just my sinuses are crap, and it's really dry right now because of winter, and we have the heat on. What time? We're going in the evening sometime, so my stream will be full. We're going... It's evening. It's like early evening, like 4 or 5, I think. Cheers. Yeah, I'll be fine, I think. Yorian, I'm not even shitting you. My mask, I'll show you my mask I wear in public. Do you like it? This is how I let people know my cough is not the Rona. Hottie made these for me. I hope I don't have to say anything. Aw, fuck you, penis. I don't want to go through a car accident to get my sinuses fixed. Oh, you get to feed giraffes? Oh my god, did you feel the tongue? That's a really weird question, but I've always wondered what their tongue feels like. If I can find a cool spider's mask, I would. I have lots of masks right now, though. It's not like I... Oh my god, what is in my hair? Oh, I got resin in my hair. Good. How? How now, brown cow? It was just a little bit. It did. I've seen some people... I've never got to feed one personally. But I've seen some people that get to feed them and the tongue... the tongue, like, wraps around their fingers and shit. Oh, Kino, I could see that. I have a pretty small jaw for my face. Like, I have no any of this. So, like, sneezing isn't too bad. My jaw's super narrow. Elk, I'm so glad you said that because I think there's a ball of dabs stuck in it right now. So thank you. I wonder if that's good for my hair.
Take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Cute. Thanks, Alk. Where's my hand sanitizer? Somewhere. Somewhere over the COVID. Kids don't die. Rednecks wear masks instead of semi-automatic weapons to Kmart. I can make a whole song. Yes. I have to get this off my hands. It's disgusting. Okay. Someday I wish upon a star that bullshit Karens fucking fall off cliffs. I don't know. I'm out of lyrics. Alright, let's look at cute animals and smoke pots. I love singing. I'm so mad I can't sing. I sing all the time. Like, it's not just for you guys. It's not like I like performing. I constantly am singing in my house. And I'm infuriated that there's 8 hours a day now where I just have to sit here and like think of stupid lyrics to songs I love. Bright colored dildos and handjobs with mittens. Brown paper packages covered with semen. LZT word, exactly. Like, I just sing all the time. So does Zeke. We're just musical. And it's highly infuriating that I just have to mute myself. Me too, Elk. That's basically all I can do now. But I run out of them, and they always are just like buttholes and stuff, and I feel like I'm really boring. Ooh, God, not that one. Sorry, wrong one. My bad. Moving on. Hey, people added pictures after I cut you off, motherfuckers. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm cutting you off because it was only 3. I'm cutting you off at Dangerous Goods because I like you. Look at that puppy's face! Your dog's eyes are fucking gorgeous. What is this? Oh, Knives, are you posting pictures? I must see. I want to name one of my geckos Gojira, but I haven't figured out which one is. I think it's one of the little ones, honestly. Because I have a little one that always is on top of his tank and he's afraid of nothing. And I think that might be Gojira. Gojira! That's beautiful, though. Your dog is absolutely fucking stunning. Oh, stop. Are you guys ready to die inside? Beatboxing? I wish I could toot. She has freckles. Oh, that's so cool. She's gorgeous. I mean, I love all animals. I'm going to say this about every single animal. Please don't feel bad if I don't say it in a different tone. I think all animals are cute, but you're about to shit your pants. What the... Stop. I don't even deserve to be on this one. Are you kidding me? I'm dead inside, and this is making me feel feelings. Charlie, I would die for Charlie. What? Is anyone noticing this? Oh, they're gonna be buddies with booties. He's chilled. No shit. No, none of my dogs would wear booties. Wow. That's true. Your dog has no feet. Whoa. You know, he just looks like he's ready for an adventure, and I love him. Oh, Kemster. I mean, you can take us to the bathroom on your computer. I mean, on your phone. Oh, Lophius, stop. Lophius owns an Ewok. Lophius, I don't know if you knew, but there's another channel for the magic animals. That is precious. See, I do it for Millie. We have booties so she doesn't hurt herself, basically, while she's in the scooter. I'm a fan. Would kiss many places. She likes to hide. Stop it. She hides behind things. You had to make her cuter, didn't you? You had to make her cuter. My heart. Days like this are hard for me because everything's so cute. Oh my god, Ike, that's so precious. Cheers. She thinks she's hidden. It's a hidden Karen. She's hidden, Ike Wolf. You can't see her. Didn't you hear? They have dog booties with grippers, yeah. I have them for Millie, because she slides so much. Oh, Noble Crow, stop. Oh my god. Ike, today's your day. Gemma has this like, this fucking mustache shit. It's goddamn precious, and my heart hurts. Oh my god. Gemma, you think this is a fucking game? Born in June, we call her Gemma. I love it. I love it. I love Karens. I've said this to Ike before. If I ever got another small dog, as much as I love Millie and her pug personality, as far as I can read, Karens are extremely similar, and I wouldn't feel like I'm perpetuating a breed that was bred to not breathe. I love pugs beyond measure, and I melt at them, but it's like giving money to PetSmart, you know? Gemma? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going with like GIF. Gemma. Oh, Gemini. I'm a dumbass. I love Gemma. I mean, pugs are pretty ancient too, but they fucked them up. If you look at like what pugs did look like when they were hunting dogs, totally different. It's really sad. No, you can always correct me, dude. Who's this adorable creature? Who's this cute fuck? Oh my fucking Christ. I love animals. This is like a Reddit of my own. That's Millie. I mean, she has her own mind. I always said that about Millie. Like, with any other dog Millie's ever been around, you can always tell pugs have an intelligence. They're goofy as fuck, but they're thinking. She would look at you and you could tell she was thinking. Fucking gorgeous as Fitz and Gemma. Look at that face. I just fucking love them. Pugs were huge, right? And they had a nose. Millie, thankfully, actually has a nose. She's never had breathing issues, thank God, other than snoring. But every dog fucking snores. Oh my God. Okay, this one has a caption that's kind of sad, but also beautiful. I own my own Kim Kardashian. They share the quality of being a diva. I mean, I can't believe we don't have a potato picture, Ike. Why are you letting me down like this? Pugs are so goofy, but so smart. But Jake is dumb smart. If it rains outside, he'll literally pretend to pee. Millie would too. You know, that's a well-known pug trait. Scotties will do it too. They're independent. It's not dumb, they're smart. Millie's always done it. She fucking hates rain and wet weather. She would fake pee and look at me the whole time and run inside and then piss on my carpet. No. Millie did it too. And I looked it up. It's a well-known pug trait. And like lots of little dogs, like pugs. And I think Jack Russells were on there. And what was the other one I just said? They're too smart. Noble Crow, I've showed the skull before to tell people why I don't want another pug. As much as Millie is the most glorious and most unique, special, you know, creature in the world. Jack Russells are jerks. I actually dated a guy in high school at a Jack Russell, and it was not a very nice dog. Millie doesn't like water either. She would never swim. Very independent. Oh my God, knives. Shut the fuck up. Dude, it looks like Reptar. I feel like you have a Reptar. That is fucking amazing. Dude, Knives shared his cute pet with us, guys. What did you name him? Reptar. Knives collects cool figures like I collect spiders. We understand each other, but he doesn't have to, like, feed his. Although feeding mine isn't exactly a struggle. Mastermind pugs. I'm saying. They're very intelligent. Really, VA Gamer Roll? I mean, of course there's dogs that stand out. Can we talk about Dread Pirates Kitty for a minute? You have Mothra? I want a Mothra really bad. So this is the caption on Dread Pirates picture. My favorite kitty ever, Taz, lived 21 years. So Taz is now over the beautiful Rainbow Bridge, but can we take a moment to appreciate that cats never die? Like, even when they're dead, they're not dead. He is gorgeous. I have such a soft spot for ginger cats. When I was a kid, I had a ginger cat named Cheesy. And he moved to multiple houses with us and was like my only friend until he passed away. Probably my only cat to ever actually grow old. I love ginger cats. And then when I was older, we got another one. What was that cat's name? It had a human name. Oh my God, my brother named it. Joe. Joe was a fucking asshole, but he was a giant ginger cat. I love the idea of Kitty Valhalla. Can we go with that? I love that. Kitties would absolutely... I think cats would be the Valkyries. Like, can you imagine cats flying down from Valhalla and prowling among the dead to choose the souls? That's a cool... I want to write that down. That's a really cool picture idea. Where's my iPad? Hold on. Must make mental note. That sounds like a really cool picture to draw. Oh, I'm just making a note real quick. Seriously, Pen, can we be less assholery today? Sometimes it disconnects. Like, if I charge my iPad separately, I gotta remember to plug it in. What did I say? Kitty Valhalla. I love that. Would they be, like, anthropomorphic kitties or, like what I picture is house cats, but panther size. Like, once they go to Valhalla, they become the size of their personality. That's what I picture. Oh, fictional cats are hard to co-house, yeah. Just less wide. Oh, bless. I love them. I made a note. That's a good drawing idea. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, Shy. First off, I have to be pervy and say I am sexually attracted to this hand, whoever it is. It's a very nice hand, and I have a fetish, so if we could just cut out that so I can stay dry. Your cat is beautiful. You have wonderful hands. I feel like someone debated me with what they know I'm weak to. You laugh, but it's not nice. That's a beautiful cat, but that's also, I like the hand better. Anyways, what a pretty cat. I need a minute. That's a really pretty cat. This is my favorite. I'm a Void Kitty fan. Give me a Void Kitty or an Orange Kitty any day. Ginger kitties, snake eyes. I love them. They're so beautiful. Amelia Tyler has a kitty. I can't remember her name, but she's big and fluffy like this, and she's the one that would curl up around my head while I was sleeping. You okay, Moose? You okay? I think she's just getting comfortable. I was making sure she didn't need to go to the bathroom. To voices, every once in a while I've been hit by a voice that I want to fuck, but for me, it's hands and wrists. Like, man, I don't know what it is. I just want to hold them. It's not even like I want to fucking grind my clit against your hand. I just want to, like, hold them and look. I don't know. I'm uncomfortable. For me, it's hands and backs. I really like to look at a back. Not even like a bit, like just the back, the shoulder blade area. What is this? Oh my like that like big solid eats food person, because I eat food and too have a bingo wing. Like I don't, you know. Lumber sexual, Jables. Were we separated? Where did you grow up? Last one. Oh shit, what is it? I'm not gonna get... Oh my god, my everything showed up. Oh, shut the fucking front door. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is... Oh man, This and the Turtles. Oh my god, This and the Turtles is absolutely... Okay. Oh, fictional character. These guys crawl up on me slowly and lick my face. Usually wake me up by stomping on my bladder. That is really fucking cool. Oh, dude, Dread Pirate, growing up, I had a golden lab, a chocolate lab, and they had puppies, and then we had Tank, who was a black lab. They had all black labs. It was very strange. And they were some of the best dogs I've ever had because they were just loving dogs. They were dumb as hell, but fucking pure love. Pure love. And I like that. I'd take a loving dumb dog over a smart asshole any day. Oh yeah. I mean, Jables, did you see his Ninja Turtles? I don't know what's my favorite. Oh fuck. They're way in there somewhere, huh? No! And I didn't save it. Okay, well, he has some dope Ninja Turtles too. Oh, can I just go through your pictures? No, that'd be creepy. Go to Knives' thing, look at his pictures, and find that one. It's awesome. Yes! Oh my god, do you have it? Knives, do you have the link? Can I just show? I don't know how to find it in your shit. It's gonna be like so deep in there. And I don't wanna like pull up a penis or something. This is dangerous. Ooh. You wouldn't retweet a cock, right? Something creepy. I feel like I'm just outing Knives' Twitter now. This is creepy. Knives, do you have a link? I don't want to do this. I am a Donatello fan, but... Kino, I get that. I've just, like, looked at who I've had relationships with in the past. And those are, like, really common in both men and women I've dated. I've always been extremely attracted to their hands, very attracted to their smile, and then the shoulder blades. Your upper back and shoulder blades is so fucking hot. Beaches are dangerous for me. Raph was cool. Trick. Yeah. Raph was cool, but he was so angry, and one of my brothers used to like pretend to be Raph and beat the shit out of me, so I kind of got this weird opinion of Raph that I hate him for being temperamental, because unrelated, but in my head, you know, stupid things. Oh, thank you, Gluttony! This one. Oh, these are just, I think these are my favorite, just simply because it's my absolute favorite interpretation of the turtles. I love how turtly they are. And they have texture, and their faces look like a turtle. Right, yeah, Jables, right? No, put your hand on your dick so you don't show anyone your fucking boner. Wait. Bitch. I know.
Hail some Satan for these turtles. I know!
Oh, they're perfect. I remember when Knives, I can't remember which one you got first, but I asked him if he painted it, and he was like, no, I bought these. And I was like, these look hand-painted, like 100% hand-painted. Yeah. Oh, yes, Eliza! We're looking through cute animals, but of course I had to show off these turtles because Jables is here, and they're awesome. Oh, they're on your Instagram? Thank you, Knives. Oh, I love them. Dude, Eliza, I literally did it right after you talked about it. I went and changed my bong water. They're perfect. I just love them. Anyways, Dread Pirate has another beautiful, beautiful baby who is in Pup Pup Valhalla, a warrior of the skies. I want to kiss that boo-boo so bad. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Yesterday, Cloud. I actually tweet that like every 6 months. I'll tweet out like, wash your water bottle. Just that's it. And it usually freaks out a few people. Oh, Jables. On Fridays, this used to be a tradition and we just like, I stopped doing it for some reason. I got lost in it. And every Friday, we just smoke copious amounts of marijuana and look at all the community's cute animals. You tried to herd my heart. Welcome back, Mickey. Don't worry, we haven't got too far. Although, I would like to just bring this guy up one more time. Not that all the other animals aren't beautiful, but this guy I would die for. And El Mismo has sexually attractive hands. Cheers. Jables, I feel that so hard. It's hard to have animals because they do, honestly, if you're really going to take care of them the way they need to be taken care of, they need a lot of room. Uh-huh. Is this a Cairn? I think it's a terrier. Some sort of little terrier, right? Airedales are terriers, aren't they? Dread Pirate. Well, I mean, I could put the camera under my desk, but that's creepy. Lilith quite literally nests under my legs all day while I'm working, while I'm hanging out with you guys. If we get through all of the animals that I want to get through, we'll go down. Yeah. Ooh, Noble Crow, thank you. I do want to look at that. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Okay. We're about to enter a series of creepy cats, and I'm living for it. I love these so much. Just the stunned. They're both, look at them. That one's plotting, that one's been found out. Yes. I know, I love them so much. They're beautiful. I love them. I love them. Bubby and Ripley. Does it say which one's which? Which one's Bubby? He's looking at porn. Oh my god. He's looking at my alert, the licking the asshole alert. Welcome back, Eliza. How's a clean bong? I love these. And then here's a more relaxed one. This is beautiful. I love your plants on your deck. These are gorgeous. Good, let's ruin it. Amen. I was literally just packing a bowl, actually. Let me continue on that adventure and I'll join you. Because I cleaned mine as well. Wow, and now I can't get weed to stick in it. I thought the same. I thought the black and white one in the second picture was literally like a picture of it. Chillin'. Where's my... Oh. I would guess a tomato, a desert rose, some sort of jade, an aloe, and I'm familiar with the other ones, but I don't know what they're called. Jesus Christ, good thing nothing was in it. I'd like to get an aloe plant, but they're pretty... honestly, because now I live in a desert area, I think once spring hits, I'll be able to get them pretty cheap. But living in Maryland, they were hard to find. They'd sell you like a little quart aloe with like 2 sprigs on it for like $20. No! I love you, Jables. Don't forget about my little Scorps and their names. We separated them today, so they all have their own enclosures now. DM me! Oh, DM me somewhere. Go do your thing. It's not like an emergency. They live a while. No. When I was in college, I roommated with my friend at the time, Wendy, and she was extremely Filipino. Her family I think her mom was from the Philippines, and she would drink some weird drink. This was before it was popular. She would go to the weird Asian market and get some fucking aloe drink that literally, it looked like it had an enormous kombucha booger in it. But like, where are people getting this information that it's supposedly good for you? I don't get it. Like, where did they hear that? Because I don't think there's any scientific studies saying that eating aloe boogers is like gonna mystically fix you somehow or something. But I don't know. Maybe there is. I'm missing one of my dabs. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Just jab my fingernail on the keyboard first. It's fine. Scorpius Alaris, character in the campaign that's protective of Scorpius, and Helios. Oh, I love it so much. Those are such good names. Yes, DM me whenever you have a chance, just so I have the spelling and I'll make them labels. Are they? I hope they actually look into it. There's a lot of weird fake science-y drinks and health foods out there that people like, you know, devour because some hippie on Instagram said it was healthy. Be careful what you eat. It's the booger. You know how earlier I was talking about there's textures I can't stand? That's it. That slimy, soft booger texture. I can't get over it. Nah, dude, MMO, as long as it's not bad for you, like, fuck it. I just get scared of shit like that because, you know, remember when we were talking about that show on Netflix? It's called, Unwell. And there was that episode about, you know, essential oils. And, like, there's people like me who look up animal-safe essential oils, and I put them in a diffuser really far away from me, and I let it diffuse for a couple hours a day. And then there's people who drink them excessively thinking it's going to heal cancer. And so, you know, I always just try to cover my bases so people don't think there's like miracle cures just because I said something might be good for you. Everything in moderation, as long as it's not a poisonous thing, like, go for it. Honestly, the problem is, with shit like aloe and kombucha and stuff, no one's gonna pay for the real research to be done unless there's money behind it. Because it's always, you know, someone that wants to make money off of it funds the researchers, you know? Several species of fungi, they're going extinct because of that bullshit. Hey, Mickey, did you know that Jackie is growing mushrooms in her closet? She got some mushroom kits, and they're actually growing. I'll have to ask her what they are. I don't know what species they are. Just heard something. That was creepy. I don't know what I heard, but I heard something. Generic white guy, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. It's the simp word. I gotta get rid of that. Back when simp was like, first like became a word, it was so fucking overused that I blocked it. I'm sorry. No, it's nothing like offensive or anything. It's just like, I was fucking sick of people calling each other simps. It was such a shitty word. Nah, you cool. What Generic White Guy said is, hello, simp for Satan, who's an androgynous them no. Bitch. You fucking nailed me. Cheers, y'all. See? There it went again. It was just a word people were using to insult each other for a while, so I banned it. That was it. Any word that anyone uses to come at each other with, I'll just get rid of. I'll have to ask. I don't remember. Oh my god. Do you see my dogs behind me today? You know, I find I like most mushrooms raw. Except like, cantarelis are really good, sauteed in butter and fat of some kind. Morels, I think, are better cooked. My head's kind of killing me today, and I don't know why. Like, my headphones feel like they're squeezing me. Don't ever eat mushrooms raw? No shit. Like, even like... Okay, tell me why, because I'm not even going to argue with you. I know you're mushroom pro.
You okay, boy? Jackie_the_turkey has just tipped $5. What the fuck? Did you forget about me? It was my birthday last week and you didn't even send me a card. Worst adoption ever. Gobble gobble bitch.
Oh my god, the turkey that we adopted hates us. I'm curious why, Mickey. I believe you. They're grown and sterilized manure. I mean, everything gets manure sprayed on it. That's how people got salmonella from vegetables, was there was cow shit sprayed onto the spinach leaves and not washed. And people ate the cow shit. Nah, you cool, Mickey. I'm patient. My headphones just felt like they were squeezing my head. I don't know why. My head is a pussy. That's the end of that story. She's a pussy, and she hates things touching her. Venus flytraps are really cool, but you gotta keep them in an extremely moist environment. I licked raw chicken before and got Salmonella Fitzgerald. I know, but I cut it off. I said we would look at animals today, but the deal was I'm cutting people off. I took a break this morning and gave everybody like 15 minutes because I don't get through them all if I keep scrolling down. When there's a ton of people who did it when I said they should do it, waiting to see their animals, you know? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try. Hi, Lophius. Yeah, everything else posted will be just for next week. It's fine. Alright, let's close some... Fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna close some shit, because we got a lot of shit up. Oh my god, Nadie, stop. This is Nadie and Gracie's beautiful doodle. Oh my god, that face. This is my dog's face. I love them. Okay, so other than the exoparasites and bacteria, mushrooms are all hard to digest, and almost all of them contain small amounts of poisons or carcinogens. Most of these are broken down when cooked. Here in DK, all mushrooms except the big bolete are now off the raw list, and poisonings are way down. Well, I've been enlightened. Thank you. I had no idea. Archie's beautiful. I was just saying, Archie looks a lot like my dog. Like the face. I'm gonna put my face over the, you know, just in case. I'm not like a psycho fan for raw mushrooms, so I have no problem eating cooked. Oh my god. L Payne's like an artistic photographer. L Payne, excuse me, are you here? It's probably small enough. It is. I just don't want anyone to freak out and be like, Katie, did you see that? No shit, I saw that. Look at the face, though. Kino, I learned you shouldn't use oil to cook a lot of things. Most oils should be used as dressings because they actually turn into a carcinogen faster at lower temperatures. He's picking up pizza? Dude. What the fuck? Hold on, open that. Fuck. What are with these gorgeous fucking pictures? You have a Harry Potter cat. Does he have a wand? Dude. First off, Void Kitty, my favorite. You all know I love my void animals, but what the fuck? Did you really, Dark Stray Bunny? Fuck off. They're great. His name is Snuggles. Fuck off. He looks like a Snuggles, but he also looks like he should have glasses on and a hat and be a Harry Potter character. The biggest sinner right now is the common mushroom, you know, the white and brown agaricus you eat. Yep, the one that's always in grocery stores. Those contain phenylic hydrazines. Those are really bad. Oh, great. Ew. Trick would totally be this Kit Kat's friend. Oh yeah, he spoons me. My dogs just lay on top of me. Or sometimes Big Spoon, because they're huge now. I love portobellos, but I always cook those. I love them. Did you take this other one of your adorable old golden? This is gonna make me cry. Look at that old face. I love him. That's beautiful. Look at these pictures though, like the fuck, showing off with these quality here. The rest of us have like garbage and dirty diapers in the background, like fucking weed everywhere. These are beautiful. Is she in Valhalla? Is she one of the Valhalla pups? She is a warrior. There ain't no horny balls up there locking on that pussy. She cuts them off for fun. Oh, just this year? Fuck, another notch on the 2020 sucks list. I'm so sorry. But she never feels pain ever again. All the treats, snacks, and cuddles she can never want. And all the cats are Valkyries, so they're never there. It's like the perfect situation. It's never, there's nothing you can say when someone loses a pup or a kitty or your loved ones. It's always sad. And then there's mine. Well, she's absolutely stunning. And this picture is stunning. I hope you guys have that framed in your house somewhere. Oh my god, Chachi. Chachi. Oh, kitties. Dude, I love this. I love that we get a good mix. First off, just in case anyone's concerned, porn is coming up. Kitten beans. I know for some people this like flips them out. Did she? Oh, that's wonderful though. See, I had that. I was gonna say that. We had a golden lab when I was a kid, and his name was Tanner, and he lived to be like 18 or 19 years old. That's Dante. He's deaf. Oh, baby. What's that like having a deaf cat? I pulled up the street to immediately see cat toe beans. Kitty Kinetic. I mean, it was like it was meant to be. There's more cute coming. Trust me. I get to see the preview. He has a lot of issues communicating with the rest of the animals. Bless his heart. Bless him. Are you supposed to trim the toe bean hair? I don't know. I've never had an indoor cat. I absolutely detest my cat. She's whiny, annoying, and vindictive as fuck. Perfect match. You know what, Jack? As long as you own it. Honestly, my dogs are perfect for me. Very annoying when they shouldn't be annoying. Super cuddly when I don't want to cuddle. Absolutely needy. So they didn't zoom into the fridge. These guys do that sometimes, but they've been trimmed. I can't do anything about it. They just go so fast, and they have like that puppy zero control thing. They'll just slide across our wood floor. It's kind of hilarious. A Nebelung? Oh, I love Nebelungs. I love them. I love me a Nebelung. At a shelter? No. Dude, lucky fucking you. Wow. That's so sad. I've said this before, and like, I'm not judging anybody, but I, as a person, I could never give up one of my animals, ever. If I needed to move in an apartment complex I really liked was like, sorry, no dogs, I'd be like, cool, I'll live in the cardboard box outside. I couldn't do it. Cheers. Jack, that, you know, Trick and Zeke do that. I think you guys have seen it on here a couple times, but Trick will, like, sing to Zeke. That was a really hard hit. My lungs burn. Yeah, I could never. I just wouldn't move to that place. I'd live in a shack to keep my animals. My animals are part of my family, and I love them. And I know lots of people like to make fun of us millennials for, you know, loving our animals and treating them like children, but fuck off. Don't get an animal if you're not gonna. Are they healthy? I don't know. I don't eat any of them. Ow. I don't eat any fake meat products regularly because I don't see the point. It doesn't taste like real meat. Tactful Spider, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I would too, Nady. I'm the same. I love my animals. Kino, I go by a general rule. I'm so hot right now. It was a big hit, and it's making my blood pressure go up, so I have to reveal my hot spot. I try to stay away from processed food. Anything, the more processed something is, the more likely it is not great for you. That's my simple way of putting it. More cats. Look at this cat in a sweater. A fucking sweater. Oh my god, Kitty Kinetic, I cannot do token pets. That's the worst. I just took a really big hit off my bong and I am so hot. Finn is one of the most handsome cats I've ever seen in my life, I think. Yes, Mickey, obviously there's a balance. Obviously there's a balance. Yes. Yes, 100%. Like, Zeke asked me this the other day, actually, which was really interesting because I knew the answer. He said, so you were vegan for a really long time, right? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, what do vegan people do with their animals? And I was like, they actually manufacture vegan dog food. And I am so against it. I think it's disgusting. I think it's animal cruelty. Isn't that like one of the most handsome cats you've ever seen? I just said the exact same thing, Dr. Dre Bunny. I was like, this is like a handsome fucking cat. I had to put my cold drink on my chest. Yeah, his face, his eyes, everything, his whiskers, he just looks handsome. Yes, Mickey. It is sickening. Do not buy an animal if you are not going to simulate its natural environment. And like Mickey said, there's a balance between humanizing your animals and loving them. This is like outing my groomer. My groomer's a really, really nice person. I really enjoy her. But obviously, she dedicates her life to grooming dogs. She's very much a dog person. She said she has 2 king beds pushed up against one another, and her husband has slept in another room for 9 years because the dogs need room. And the dogs sleep in the bed with her. And that's when we're taking it a step far, I think. Yeah. Like, they're dogs. They need to respect their place in the pack. But also, I'm not going to abuse my dogs and make them sit in a corner of a room and be ignored all day. We have playtime. I get on my knees and I fucking let them lick me all over. But there's a time and a place when that happens. They don't get to do that whenever they want to. You know what I mean? It's like a child having boundaries. There was a big study done when I was in college, and it showed that children given boundaries, rules, punishments, and a curfew perceived their parents as loving them more than kids who were just let run wild. Oh my god, he has a dick on his face. Chachi fucking jebaited me and posted a dick. It happened, y'all. God damn it. I let the dogs in the bed. Like, if we're not eating and it's time, they have to sit and they wait very patiently, and we pat on the bed, and they both get up on the bed. We've cleared it, and we cuddle them and stuff because they don't shed or anything. We clean their paws, but then they know when the fuck to get off the bed. Like, the bed is not a free zone. It's just about boundaries. But I think it's important to get down and be silly with your dog and love them also. Yeah. And it sucks. Look at my goofy ass back there. He's such a dumbass. They're so cute. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've seen some people, I mean, I think we talked about this before, like, Kitty, I'm super high, you're cool, it's fine. I've seen some people that, like, they're militant with their animals, and they just scream at them constantly, and I can't stand that behavior either. Like, I've known people that literally, they're just annoyed with their animal, because their animal has not been walked, has no yard to run in, has lots of energy, and they'll just kennel it while they're sitting in the living room watching TV, and I'm like, I've literally gotten up and be like, I think I'm gonna take your dog for a walk. And they're like, no, he's fine. This is Chachi's baby. Isn't that one of the most handsome kitty cats you've ever seen in your life? Oh, Kitty Kinetic. Can I tell you guys a wiener dog story? Oh my god. It's not long. Giggity. It's not a long wiener dog story. So, by the way, spider, look, all my spiders. I finally set up the cam so you guys can look at all the tanks and the nothing that happens. Back in the day, I had a really good friend. His name was Joby. And he was my friend Talitha's boyfriend. And his mom, like, didn't really give a fuck about anything. She'd yell at us once in a while, but didn't really give a fuck about anything. So we could, like, smoke at her house and just do whatever we fucking wanted, really. And she was, like, 4'8", probably like 400 pounds. I've told you guys kind of this story about her. Every time she went to the bathroom, she had to take a shower because she couldn't wipe anything. And she had a little wiener dog that's name was Puppy, and she claimed Puppy was untrainable, so Puppy was allowed to just pee freely throughout the entire house all the time. Her bed was quite literally a litter box for this dog, and she just rolled around in it all day, like eating and watching TV, and it was one of the weirdest things I've ever witnessed in my life. No, please. Nope. You're beautiful, but no. Mm-mm. Yes. Highly. The rest of the house was clean. Oh, Pingy! What happened? Oh, Pingy! What is that? Why did it... Oh, it was all the periods. You fucking angel fuck. I got an emote from you too as well. No, Lilith. No. Oh, it was terrible. I mean, Joey was pretty fucked up. I fucking love the spiders. Me too. I have a spider Instagram. Not that I'm pimping it out, but if you want to see them up close. I really made it because a lot of people have arachnophobia. I have a main Instagram, but I don't want to like scare my friends, so I made a spooder one. But I take some cool pics of them. Molts and stuff. Yep, Kitty Kinetic. That's exactly what this little puppy was. And she claimed it's because they were scared. Or he was scared. Mickey, I listened to it already 7 times, and I am so fucking angry I can't listen to it with you guys. Yep. It's so good. If you guys didn't know, what Mickey just said is The Who has released a Metallica cover, and it's actually fucking good. You should go listen to it. I can't listen to it on stream. I hate everything. God, they're so fat when they plop. I can hear it. Uh-huh. Go listen to it. Fuck everything. If I could put it on my channel, I would. The black and orange one. The black and orange tank we're looking at. This one? It's like copper. This is an Agriope. The name is so weird. I need to just, I'm just gonna make a sticker for it. My ears just went weird. Big green. The spider. What is the big orange spider? Do you see a big orange spider right now? I don't know what you're looking at. We do have a music channel, yes, and I have been balls deep in it. Oh, on the Instagram. I thought you meant what you saw here. Okay, so I have 2 big black and orange ones. I have a Brachypelma Amelia, and that is actually the girl you can kind of see. She is in this tank, but there's a glare right where her ass is because of the time of day. I'm sorry. Her ass is poking out of her enclosure, though, but that's a Brachypelma Amelia, and she's the one that, if you look at her carapace, where all the legs come out of, she's got a really cool triangle of orange, right? Like a diamond of orange on her head. And then my other black and orange is the fucking... Why do I always forget her name? Or her species? It's... I'm gonna remember it without looking. Brachypelma Bome or Bomi or something. It's a fire leg, exactly. But that last word always fucking throws me for a loop. Brachypelma Bome. I named her Azula because she's the fire leg. Dude, Tactful Spider, how the fuck are you even typing on that? Dude, it's totally cool. Freedom Pingy! I'm sorry my bot spanked you unconsensually. A Bo Hemi. I've heard it said so many different times by so many different professionals and scientists. I think it's someone's last name. I call her Azula. She's beautiful. She's over there. And then the big orange and black one up there is Amelia. And then who else do I have as big? I have a Simani. I think that's pretty much it for my big spoods. One of the spoods that we got yesterday, though, molted overnight, which is really exciting. Oh, Tactful Spider, yes, twice. On stream, live. It was great. Oh, and then the other night, or was it in the morning? I think it might have been super early in the morning. What time was it? No, it was late at night. My Ephebopus green emerald skeleton tarantula, emerald skeleton leg tarantula or whatever, was so fucking fast. Zeke helped me rehouse it, and that one flew up my arm and flew through my desk, and Zeke was like, And I was like, don't worry, not deadly. And he was like, okay. And then he helped me get her. It was easy. She's really fast, though. She's fossorial, so they very much like to hide. And then I got, it was actually, I believe it was the fawn spider. It was the one that molted recently. It's called a Chilobrachus guangiensis, or a Chinese fawn, or a whistling spider is another name for him. That one, I didn't put the lid on fast enough, and that little bitch zoomed out, but just went right under the container, and I got him right away. I've never had anything, like, disappear for an extended period of time. Dude, Azula's the one, yeah. If you guys, we have a clip of it. I think I might have downloaded it. I'll have to look. There's a clip of Azula when I was putting her in her new house, and she fucking flew around my arm, and she's hefty. Like, I can feel her weight. And chat pretty much collectively shit their pants. Oh yeah, a lot of the Brachypelmas are endangered, and a lot of it's poaching, which is why we like to encourage, please do not buy wild caught or field caught or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Don't. Get captive bred. There's professionals that are breeding them so that we can make them cheaper so that they're not worth poaching. But the people that poach spiders don't give a fuck about the spiders. That's the problem. So they'll go capture 1 million, like 200 out of the wild. If 50 make it back alive, that's a couple $1,000 they just made there. They're good to go. They're fine. They don't care. But that's like 150 tarantulas that can take 30 years to mature dead. For what? It's horrible. Like Brachypelmas and Grammostolas and pretty much all of the big spiders, they can live up to 30 years, and it can take 15 for them to mature enough to have eggs. So think about the decimation of that population in the wild because some guy wants to make a buck. I'm ready, Eliza. My lungs hurt so much from that other hit. I'll top off to join you. Do I plan on breeding? I have a couple that I would like to breed just because they are very, very rare, and I would like to help propagate the species to help discourage the poaching. I have velvet spiders, which are really hard to get in the States, and people do tend to illegally import them. And Mickey and I talk about it all the time. It's unethical, it's disgusting. More than 2/3 of them die on the way. And if I can help deter that, because I have a couple spiders, and if they decide to fuck, like, why not try? I'm not looking for money. I know I want to make a living off of breeding any animal at all. But it's kind of like I have a Woma python, same story. 420, I'm ready. 420, cheers. Cheers! Cheers. All right, let's continue animals. Sissy, calm down. Shh, we're okay. We'll get there. No way, I totally hit 420. Cup cheers. Yep, trapdoors, dude. Oh, I follow someone on Twitter who does spider stuff. She's a really cool girl, and she has a trapdoor, and they make the weirdest webs. I never knew that. Like, they do this weird, like, it's some sort of trap, and it does these crazy, like, not just the trapdoor. There's, like, it looks almost like a snowflake pattern coming out in webs. I died. I almost died. I'm so excited, though. I'm excited, too! But I don't want to be, like, stressed excited. Oh my god, Trick is just balls out over here. The guidelines, yeah, it was really cool to look at. I wanted to read about them a little bit more. Alright, I opened up my email for some reason. Did I tell you guys I wanted to tell you about something? I hate my brain. Nope, I don't remember. Closing. How many streams have I had total? I'm a full-time streamer. So like I stream 6 days a week, 8 hours a day. for about 6 years-ish. I do get very distracted. I do. It's terrible. Oh my god, Ariana. Dude, I love cats. They like, oh my god, and it's me! Kitty! But honestly, like, cats, the lurking and staring is like my favorite. You have over 3.5 million views. I've like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of streaming. I could not even quantify it, to be honest with you. It's so many. Meet you too. Ike Wolf, honestly, that's what I say about spiders all the time. When I say that it's really fun to watch them, it's because everything they do is pure, oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, is pure, unadulterated instinct. You know, like they're literally just acting on what nature has told them to create out of their butt. Which is wild. Look at this cat. First off, your cat is fucking gorgeous. Second off, hell yeah. It's fucking wild. I'm trying to catch up with chat, sorry. Oh, I could possibly ask your opinion on something spiders were doing to our front door a few months back. I had a whole Twitter thread just talking about them. Ooh, you should DM me that thread. Rosie and Gwennifer, and they were building webs overnight on our front door every day for weeks. Does your front door have a light? Hi, Psycho. I have a lot of views. I've streamed a lot. I mean, you get a lot of views when you're streaming, I guess. I don't know. I don't look at any of my numbers, to be completely fair with you. The only time I know anything about my channel is when a company reaches out to sponsor me and they're like, they say them, and I'm like, oh, okay. The only thing I pay attention to is what is my sub count? Can I pay my bills? Yes? Okay. We're good. That's it. That's all I get. Look at this cat. Oh my god. MMO. Your cat's beautiful. Dude, cats are literally leopards. They're like small... You know what I mean? Like they're actually like... How far off are they from a real leopard? We also thought the light. Then we started leaving it off 2 weeks, and for 2 weeks they still kept doing it. They just kept building a web to block our only exit of the house. All I can think of is you must have had an infestation of some sort of bug there that was like really worth it. Because normally if you destroy their web a couple times, they'll move. Boop, that's Newt, even if it means claws, right? Shelby, dude, Shelby's gorgeous. She looks like a wild animal though. She's gorgeous. Like she looks like I'm here because I want to be here, but I'm going to slaughter birds later. Babies, in fact. Oh, Big Green, you should go through the Aminals channel. We looked at one earlier. I don't have it anymore, but we looked at it. That's kind of cool. I had a black widow that kept doing that. I would capture it. It was by my back door, and I would capture it and put it in my front yard, and I kept finding it back at my back door again. I was like, you want to be here so bad that overnight you traverse this house? I just don't want you near my dog's fur. Oh my god, she kind of does look like a bobcat. Dude, now that you said that, hell yeah. I totally see it. Yep. It's quite far. They just look like it to me. Like, when I look at... I guess more so, actually, when I look at big panthers, like, you know, like panthers and lions and whatnot, the big kitties, they look just like blown up house cats to me. Like, their faces are so similar, the structure. Obviously, there's differences, like bigger mouth, bigger teeth, whatever, but it's kind of cool to me. Yes, Psycho, I will look after... I slept in today. My bad. Hi, Cultured Pork, how are you? Even if you turn off the light, the spiders have had success with the webs on your door, so they'll do it over and over and over again. The desert spiders Katie has even had a paper written on the subject. They are so fucking, they don't give a fuck what I do. Those little white guys, they don't give a fuck. They're so small. I can open that lid and try to fucking poke them away, and they just like look at me like, I have no fear, bitch. I am Velvet, desert spider, bitch. It's hilarious. I'm doing pretty good. I love orb weavers. Tia, did you see that I got big scary orb weavers yesterday? I've been trying to get a good picture of them, but honestly, I'm very scared of them. Which I'm working on. But they are beautiful, really. Absolutely gorgeous spiders. Their legs are just so long, they scare me. Exactly, Mickey. Like, I'm not good. I don't, but they're gorgeous. I love to look at them. They're so different looking from a tarantula. They're not hairy. I posted a picture, by the way, of the emerald skeleton this morning on my Twitter. She's so beautiful. I'm appalled at her beauty because she's gonna dig a hole and I'm never gonna see her again. Actually, was it Gluttony came up with the name Malachite? I thought that was a really cool name. Esmeralda's good too. I don't know if she's a boy or a girl. It's a boy or a girl, I have no idea. But does it matter? Only that she'll die if she's a boy really soon. I actually have a big chunk of malachite I got in Greece when I went there long ago. Esmeralda. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I love Sailor Moon. Well, let's continue. This is a beautiful cat. Oh my god. This is from Kyler. Vissy and Georgie. Georgie was sleeping under her robe with her, but crawled out when I walked through the living room. Oh, I'm spoiling it. Oh. My heart. I like malachite. I think that's really pretty. I'm trying to think if I love the name Esmeralda though. I should think of a cool spider to name Esmeralda. I gotta think of any of them that are, you know, Esmeralda-y. I have a few spiders if you hadn't noticed. Yes. This is me on Christmas at my parents' house. I find a couch that is large and I pass out in it. Oh, I see the spooter. Finally. Jesus. Maybe. Or it's nothing. These baby jumpers. Oh, there he is. He webbed. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I see him finally. Little boob. "5 days till almost all the streamers I watch will be unwatchable." What's happening? What are you doing? Aw, I think Moomy needs to go potty. She's under my thing. It's about time for a break. Quick break, my dudes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee my Millie. Pee after sex, all of those things. Yeah, I'll be right back. Katie's butt. It's really fat. I'm gonna make a label for these spiders real quick because people keep emailing me asking me about them and I cannot remember the fucking name for the life of me for some reason. Give me 1 second. Dude, you know I've never played the original Fire Emblems. I've only played the 3 houses, but I really, really want to finish my Yellow House playthrough because that game is amazing. Kino Ghoul, fuck yes! Thank you, Eliza. Okay, they are called oh, come on, Caps. Argiope. Trifasciata. That's a fucking mouthful, my dudes. Whoa. Trifasciata. What does that mean? Tricolor. Yellow, black, and white. I bet it means tricolor, huh? Yep, that's what I'm doing, Psycho. I'm just sticking to pretzel, and I'm not going to go anywhere else until I know it's absolutely fucking guaranteed. Safe with, like, a clause. I helped someone on Reddit, and now my fucking shit's blowing up, and I didn't look, and now I feel bad. There's messages. Whoa. It's not Arantia. Those ones they get huge. These are banded. But I think those ones are a little bit different because those ones get bigger. I don't think these get as big. Be a gamer girl, have a beautiful dinner with Jay Hayden. You guys are wonderful people. Remember that. Never change. I care if you be right back. Don't fucking put words in my mouth, bitch. I'll come for you. I hate it. I hate DMCA. I don't like being scared, and I don't like risking my career and my income. Mad, I usually quit. For real. I play games to have fun, not to torture myself. Unless it's like Dark Souls. I'll torture myself. Is my label maker dying? God damn it. I think it just turned off. Don't you die on me. Banded. Oh, they're just called a banded Argiope, I guess. That's what he's saying the common name is, but I thought they were called a garden spider or something. Banded garden spider. Okay. Common name. Cool. That's what I thought. Sometimes dealers put in really general names because they want people to find them if they search them. What up, Alpine? How's your food? Is it delicious? I'm making a label for this really complicated named spider I got because I keep getting emails about it, and I feel really bad that I have to open my email every fucking time to look up the name. Printing. I just want to not be dog shit. I don't know, man. I mean, the only way I got good at ESO is by playing a lot. This is the Trifasciata. This is what I have, apparently. Looks similar, yeah. But mine are smaller, obviously, because they're babies. They're younger. But they do that weird X thing with their legs, which is kind of cool. I don't know, though. Mine have... I feel like mine's butts are more square. Like they don't have a pointy butt. Oh, fictional character, that sucks. And oh, hell yes. One of the best pizzas I ever had in my life was in Morris, New York. Argiope. I'm just making sure I spelled it right. Argiope trifasciata. But I'm wondering. Please stop. 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 Leave Millie alone, you asshole. What? Ugh. I got little arms and a big head. Leave Millie alone, you horn dog. I want to Google it. Mine like have a textured booty too. It's not smooth. What the okay. I would totally be a T-Rex. Loud, slow, hungry, unnecessarily loud. Maybe if they get a pointy butt. Oh, here we go. This one. Okay, so maybe mine are just young. Because they do have a textured booty, and so do these pictures I'm looking at. Okay. Sick. They're beautiful. Just creepy. Let me close all these links that are my email so we can look at cute aminals. Oh my god, I love this. Chachi, what the fuck? You like have a harem. Look at Chachi's harem. No, Millie's underneath me being safe, thank god. Let's get one of these creepy fucks and put a sticker on it. Ooh, la, 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 la. You can see him on the top. Look at that fucker, he's huge. You're huge. Dude, everybody's a mess. Stop. We pretend we're not, but we're all a mess. Nobody lives spotless. I firmly believe that. Well, some people, but, you know. It's usually something else going. Oh, shit. Did I just feed him on accident? There was a fly still in there, and I think it flew up into the web because I moved the tank. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, get fucking fooded. Did I? I don't know. It's adorable. I love it. This is what my dogs do at nighttime. Like, after they get... Oh, my... Oh, Jesus Christ. After they get, like, you know, their cuddle time in, they just go lay at my feet and just, like, stare at the TV or stare at me. Gotta live like Howard Hughes, collect your toenails in pea jars. Well, here's the thing. Someone already capitalized on selling the bath water, so now we're all kind of screwed and selling our things. The more I stare at him, I hope I get less creeped out by him. Argiope trifasciata. Oh, that's gross. Okay, yep. Hate it. Sure do. Anyways, adorable. Oh my god, what is... Oh! This is MMO's grandma's dog before his grandma passed away. That is the angriest... That is a real life fizz gig. That is a fizz. Look at that face. She looks like she wants to fuck you up. I love it though. I love her. Like, I love the feisty ones. You guys know me. I like spicy. Gross. What? Disgusting. That was Millie. When Millie, like, you guys saw Millie. Where's Millie? She's still, oh, she's still under me. Okay. when Zeke was on the couch the other day and Millie was with him, she'll lick his elbow till the skin comes off. She's a big licker, but she can't get to us anymore, so she doesn't lick as much. I love this. Oh, this is Shadow Wolf's Void Kitty. She's 6 years old. That was in March. Oh, so do you have her? She's fresh. I love her. But Void Kitty. Your cousin does? I'm glad somebody has her. A lot of animals. That's actually a big part of shelters. People get rid of animals a lot because people die and it's really sad. Like, take the poor dog. My Jesus. And loves to scream. Loves to cream you all the time. Oh, really, Shadow? I've never had a kitty cream me. What an environment you must live in. Look at my dogs. They're so big. The couch is just nothing now. I know, I just fucking with you. This is true, Mickey. This is true. I take for granted that I have a wonderful life that you guys have allowed me to have where I can live at home. I've actually said this before, but because Millie's 13th birthday was yesterday, I'm going to say it one more time. The biggest gift you all have given me by supporting my stream is allowing me to spend Millie's last years 100% with her at home. Because she quite literally has to be manually peed every 2 hours, and if I had a full-time job, I would have had to put her down. It's a gift I couldn't have ever asked for because I wouldn't have known what to ask for, but you've given it to me and I'm very, very thankful. Cheers to Millie. Ooh, where's the lid for that one? You know what's funny is I thought Trick would be like this. Even in the sun, he is black. Midnight black. It's crazy. That was a really big hit. Now my lungs hurt again. I forgot I put dabs in it. Oh, Millie and I are life partners, man. So suspicious. Old man question, what's a dab? Ooh, so dabs are the concentrated THC that is extracted out of the actual, like, plant in some way or another. It comes in little things like this. And it's just like an insanely high dose of THC, but you don't have to smoke as much. You know what I mean? More bang for your buck. Oh yeah, Trick talks to Zeke. I love you guys, but seriously, there's no way I could have kept Millie around. Like, I have no clue what I would have done. Oh, MMO, that's fucking precious. I love dogs that talk. As long as they don't talk incessantly like a husky. Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you ready? Hi, hippie. What a gorgeous animal. Like, what? Beautiful. That's like a stunning creature. It reminds me of pit bulls that have this coloring. You know how pit bulls will have like gold fur and gold eyes? I love them. I want to kiss all this skin right here and right here. And probably right here and here and here and all the places. She's such a dope and a big scaredy cat. She's fucking gorgeous, Shadow. I know, I want to squish the nuts. Oh, I want to squish it fast. You squish her face. MMO, I feel that. There's some dogs I don't think are cute at all. I'll try to think of one. I mean, I love every dog regardless of whatever, but there are some dogs that I just don't. A lot of little dogs that have, like, that shivery, scared personality that, like, need to live in a purse. That's not a dog to me. That's like a rat in your purse. Oh, Chachi, I hate you. Oh my god, young Jake. Young Jake! MMO, it's adorable until you want to sleep. German Shepherds are probably a half and half for me. But little dogs that just that are scared and shiver. I just am sad for them. Trying to think of a dog that I don't think's attractive though. That's hard for me. Oh, well, I still think they're kind of cute. Give me a minute. I'll think of one. Oh my gosh, Vissy. This is me. All the time. I grew up with a German Shepherd, but she was abnormally friendly compared to any other German Shepherd I've ever met. Oh, Pulsar for what? Huskies are insanely smart. My brother had one for a long time, but he had to give it away because he just didn't have any place to run it. They need so much energy spent. Georgie and her big sister, Josie. Oh, see, okay, I wasn't a fan of the Mexican hairless dog until I met one. Eliza's mother has one named Buddy, and I kind of dig him. Because it's a dog. Like, you look at him in a picture and you're like, okay, not my favorite, but once you meet it, you're like, oh, he's just an adorable dog. Oh, excuse me. Well, they're similar, right? Mexican hairless are completely hairless, though, right? Excuse me, I'm sorry. He has a Chinese crested. He is very hairless. See, I've known some Chihuahuas that fucking suck, and then I've known people that have Chihuahuas that act like big dogs and they're wonderful. Oh, kitties always get kidney problems. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, my love to your kitty. Really? Do they just yap nonstop? I had a neighbor who had, they were Shelties. She had like 5 Shelties, and that was by far the most annoying dog I've ever met in my life. High energy, needy, never stops going, and their high-pitched yap is just constant. That was crazy. Like, living near her, that you always knew if someone was anywhere, because it was like piercing, exactly. That's the exact word. It was like your eardrums felt like a needle was going through them or something psychotic. Oh my god, Ariana, stop. Ariana, are you here? Are you cool with me sharing this one with your face in it? Like, online? Mickey, I know. And then I was gonna say, though, like, they don't have to not be dogs. Like, I had a neighbor when I was a kid, and they had a Chihuahua, but it was an outside dog. Like, they took it out on hikes and shit. Its name was Foxy, and this dog was more hardcore than my labs. It didn't give no fucks. Like, that dog would fucking go anywhere. So, it all depends, I think, on how you raise an animal, really. Chinese crested look like Yorkies, do they? I've never seen a Yorkie, like, without hair. Oh, we had a Bernese. Bernese are the long-haired ones, right? There's a long hair and a short hair. Bernese, I believe, are the long hair, and then... What's the, Belgian? Is Belgian the short-haired? They have the same coloring, but one's long-haired, one's short-haired. We had the long-haired one. Her name was Mandy, and she was wonderful. In the wintertime, her hair would become so long and thick, because it was really snowy in eastern Washington, that she looked like a bear. I love them. I don't know if Ariana's here, but she put it in here, so I'm gonna go with it's okay. Ariana, you're beautiful, but your cat. I mean, I can't pick, but what? Why are cats so goddamn pretty? They have eyes like my geckos. Honestly, I keep thinking about my crested geckos. Like, their eyes look like this. I get nervous when my dogs disappear from my room and they're just gone. There's a dick? I don't see a dick. Don't fuck with me. Belgian Malinois. Oh. I know. Hey! I have to check on them. Give me 1 second. You just never know. The silence is the shit you gotta check on. Alright. By the way, I see the dick in the cat face. Did anyone see the dick? I do see it. Tactile spider.
Blood orgy! Yay! Blood orgy! Blood orgy! Yay!
Victorian. I was just talking about you in glasses. How the fuck are ya? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my channel. We are looking at cute animals and
Hail the Dank Lord. It is Fated Friday. Cheers with us if you want to. If you don't, just fucking hang out.
Blood orgy! Yay! Yay! Blood orgy! Woo!
nah, they were waiting by the door, just like sitting there, and I opened it and they both ran out and tricked shit. So I left the door open. It's actually beautiful weather as long as they don't bark incessantly. Sorry, I helped one person on Reddit. I hope I helped. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well, LCT. Have a wonderful evening. I know. Well, someone posted literally a picture of one of my scary ass spiders on the subreddit for spiders and said they were holding it and they're like, hey, what is this really cool spider? And I was like, yo, I just got 4 of those. It's called the Argiope trifasciata. And a lot of people messaged me. Oh my god. Hey, CDS, you are about Wizard of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do.
Including hailing the Dark Lord. Thank you for that resub, motherfucker. You're great.
Welcome to Fated Friday, where we smoke pot and look at cute animals. Look at this one, it's got a dick on its face. This is Ariana. She's wonderful. Also beautiful. I'm glad she does not have a dick on her face. However, this little pussy's got. Yes! Oh, I love seeing Jade emotes in here.
Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
Jade is, oh my god, Cultured Pork, thank you so much. Oh my god, you gifted a sub? Kid AWOL, you are now about Wizard of the highest order. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Cultured Pork. I love Jade. She's... Oh, Google tried to listen to me. She's one of the few streamers I've consistently watched for like 5+ years, which is rare. Most of it's just because she actually kept streaming, unlike most of my friends. Reese, how dare you? Look at this precious boob. I love him. Sometimes when we hang out in Discord during D&D, I get to see him. He's so beautiful. Dude, seriously though, this lighting on his fur makes him fucking stunning gorgeous. I love me some motherfucking ginger kitties. I don't know what it is. I really like them. Tater's got one and it was feisty as fuck, but I was determined to make that thing my friend. Instead, the other feisty cat decided to protect me from the orange one, which was a thing in itself. It's a gorgeous picture, seriously, and the sun makes his fur look just like beautiful. I want to go through these pet pictures and draw some of them. Like quick drawings, you know? Like practices. Cheers, y'all. You know what I mean, Eliza? I've been watching a lot of videos on how to just be a better artist and exercises to do, and one of them is to like limit yourself and do these like quick drawings. Basically, it's you limit your sketch and then you can paint over it however you want, but you do quick sketches. And I liked that idea, but I haven't had time to really draw in a couple days. Little black dress, absolutely. Seriously, like Jade said it the other day, I was on her channel and she was like, there's only like 3 Twitch streamers willing to hail the Dark Lord, and ClassyKatie is one of them. And I was like, Jade, I say that about you all the time. Gingers, I mean, it's hard pressed to find someone who isn't attracted to gingers. You guys are so rare. You're just beautiful. As a brunette, I know what it's like to literally blend in like shit. All you blondes and redheads and pretty-haired people. We have to depend on our personality. Oh my god. Leah. That is a beautiful cat. This is little Mina. We call her our mighty snow leopard, and she's smaller than she seems. She looks huge. She's all fur, and she's a scaredy cat. She's super nice. She looks like one of those Norwegian, you know the ones I'm talking about? Norwegian forest cats? I mean, true, Big Green. I'm kind of glad that I had to develop a personality. No, the Norwegian, because they said, Leah said they're smaller. Maine Coons are huge. That's a gorgeous cat, though. Siberians, they're gorgeous. Mismo, your name popped up and my heart sped up because all I can think about is your hands. This is a problem. What the fuck? I never get complimented on my hair color. I get complimented on the thickness of it. You know, people are always like, wow, you have a lot of hair. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Dude, I'm telling you, you should be a hand model. Would masturbate too. This is what? Oh my god, I just noticed the flower. Why? I have this blanket, by the way. TCF, what up? Yeah, my hair is pretty basic. It's like black-brown. Pretty much blackish. I'm like the cat. What cat did we look at earlier? The cat that was black but shines brown in the sunlight. Unlike Trick. Trick does not shine brown. Trick is like a true black. My hair is like this. This is my hair. It's like really dark and in the sunlight it kind of shiny. There you go. I'm this void kitty. What up, Kill? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Tired. Stayed up really late. Took a long time to wake up, but I'm doing okay. Oh my god, Foxy. I love these pictures. The next animal cannot be a pet, but I hope it is. These, like, Lilith does this now. And bless her heart, Lilith does this adorable thing where she just lets her tongue hang out all the time now. Like, lols. And I die inside. I love it. So she'll do this face, but her tongue is totally out towards the side, and she doesn't even know it's there. And I'm just in love with it. I'm all for it. Emmy Lou, my love, how are you? Oh yeah, I used to get called names when I was a kid all the time. So I remember I was in 4th grade, my mom let me do one of those caps that you like pull your hair through the holes and bleached it, and I haven't stopped dyeing my hair ever since. That's a derp and I love it. I'm all for a big dumb dog. This is my favorite animal in Aminals. Like, what kind of dog is this? Does anybody know? Is this like a mutt? It's got to be like one of those dogs that's just got a little bit of everything in it, right? It's one of those sea puppies. There's something in my eyeball. Out with you, demon. There's a big sea puppy. I like that it kind of looks like a face like this, too. You notice the wrinkle looks like a really sad mouth. Yeah, literally, Ike Wolf. Yes, you saw it, too. I was gonna say. Did you see the little mouth? That's a dick! No way. It's a sea puppy. It's clearly a sea dog. We all know that's a seal, right? Harbor seal, probably. But I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Foxy's dog is legitimately a ball, and I love him. Look at this. I'm gonna pick one. These, yep. I was literally just gonna say the string of pictures that are just ridiculous. We've got this one. We've got a boop. This one kind of looks like a harbor seal. Like, if you've ever seen a harbor seal's mouth open, that's exactly what it looks like. It's kind of weird. Oh, I hate SeaWorld. The thing about SeaWorld is you're not supposed to take them home. Although maybe you should. They might have a better life. Hi, Viking Coder. How are you, honey? Must boop. Oh, absolutely. This one's my favorite. I love dogs. They're just so goofball-y. Oh my god, Lady Emma. She just got spayed and that's her cone. Good, I'm glad. Do you have any weekend plans? I keep forgetting today's Friday. Cheers. I know. That's gonna be my dog in 11 days. The 15th of this month, both of them are getting the schnip schnap. Sick, Big Green. That'll be for next week. I cut it off because if I scroll to the bottom constantly, I will never scroll up. I don't have enough hours in the day. So next week. Cheers. I was just saying, my week was hella busy too. Couldn't tell if I heard a dog in distress or Zeke. This is adorable, but I'm sad he's got a cone. Oh, that's me and my lizard. Oh my god, look, I'm cheating. It's me. Look at it. Cutie. I love him. That's his sassy foot. He was sleeping, by the way. This is how they sleep, and I love it. Cocky. Oh my god. Cocky said, the majestic Luna cat mid sneeze. Thank you. He is really beautiful. I love crested geckos. They're so gorgeous to just look at. I have so many open. I gotta close some tabs. Oh, look at rapid fire cute animals. Whoa! That was a review in 1 second. Ike close them as I go. Ooh! Oh my god, baby snail! Holy shit. Dude, they do grow fast. How long did it take to get that big? The seal, did you see that? I like that. The sea puppy. How long do they take? Because I know when they were born, they're like microscopic. Couple weeks? Damn. What a cute, I love little snails. Did you know that the way snails eat is by using this very strange mechanism in their mouth called a radula? And it's similar to like a large tooth that they scrape surfaces with to eat the algae. Radula. I don't know why, I never forgot that word from school. Have you seen it? Oh yeah, it's really cool to look at. Oh yeah. I've seen videos of giant snails and their radula, which are invasive in Florida, by the way. Allie just posted a picture of a present and then just it's happening and nothing else, and I'm so bizarrely confused. Pretty black squirrel though. Oh my god, Allie. Oh my gosh. The worst is when they bring their kids down here. That's the best. Ants creep me out. Anything that's like small and in swarms, I don't really like. Small swarmy things. Not my favorite. Oh my god. Diablo 3. Hey, get out of there, you little shit. Edible ants? Ants are really beautiful at a distance where they're not going to crawl on me, yes. If you post pet photos today, they're for next week. I have people post them before today, and then I cut it off, because otherwise I never get to the people that posted. You know, it's just too much. It gets really confusing. Weird. But if you post some, I will bring them up next Friday. I am dying. I just know that this puppy smells so good. This is how you get ants. Do you want ants? I have no problem with people eating bugs. If everybody ate bugs, we'd have a much more sustainable world. Oh my god, look at this picture. Adorable. Oh my god, I didn't know you grew up there, Boatman. I drove there. It's a cute college town. I know, Kino. My parents always put up no spray signs on our property, but no shit. Oh, that's scary. Weird. The species-wide distribution you run. Weird. Metal. Cool. That's so bright. Whoa. I would imagine. I mean, depending on what the ants eat, probably. You know? That, I just love this. Oh my god. Allie has blessed us. My Jesus. I love old dogs. Oh my fucking god. I'll try anything twice. I've tried some weird shit. You know, technically, Cake, what a lot of people do, and I've seen in some shops, is they like make flour out of ground up dried crickets. So then you bake with it and you don't even know. Yeah, this is beautiful. You're gonna poop when you see the next one. I just cannot. I can't even look. Yep, there is. There's flour from crickets and stuff. Yep. But yeah, those are gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is, nope. Lilith's look like this, but it has seafoam green in the middle. I keep trying to get a picture, but she never stops moving. They're very annoying. Okay. I mean, it's better than, you know, 100 years ago when half of the flour you bought was half, like, brick dust. So, I'd rather eat bug meal, to be honest. At least it has some nutritional capacity. Oh, I should move my face off of him. I'm sorry. I'm dead inside. Yeah. Reese. Yep. Cause of death. ClassyKatie's stream. No, we blame Allie. I just cannot. I can't. Yep, it's like Grumpy Cat, but way cuter because it's a dog. Yeah, Noble, I'm a little dead inside. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Cake, what's ironic about that is lobster was poor people food, and now rich people make lobster like fucking stupid expensive. And it was literally like cockroaches of the ocean. A lot of shit happens that way. I want to steal this dog. Muscle monster look. Who lived in a communal house showed me this trash barrel full of crickets he was raising to eat. Alright. Oh, I love an underbite on a dog. Every once in a while, Millie's top lip will get stuck in one of her bottom fangs, and it's the cutest thing in the entire world. Yeah, crabs too. I've watched those, like, time-lapse videos of, you know, what are they called? Are they king crabs or snow crabs? The huge ones with, like, the spider legs. Just devouring a dead whale. They're literally cockroaches of the ocean, but they're a delicacy and expensive and, you know, fancy. But God forbid you eat a cricket. They all, I mean, prawns and shrimp, they're like the cleaners, right? Don't they filter? King crabs, that's those huge ones, yeah. But they're like a delicacy. But bugs are gross and scary. It's very weird. Also, did you know that Maryland is really known for their crabs, but most of their crabs come from Louisiana? Because the bay is too dirty. And it dried. Oh. Mm-hmm. Like 80% of the crab in Maryland is all from Louisiana. And down on the Gulf. Yeah, the Chesapeake Bay is one of the most polluted bodies of water in the US. It like has some crazy statistic of arsenic in it. It's pretty sick. Like, you don't swim on the East Coast. Nobody swims in public water anywhere because it's probably not great. Unless you find like a clean river. It probably has more crab. I think ours is so bad it killed all the crab, to be fair. I know some of it comes from Maryland somewhere. Where do you swim, Bowman? Where I lived, I guess, in Maryland, if you tried to find a lake or something, the chances of a poisonous snake or a snapping turtle killing you was pretty high, so no one swam there. You would fish, but I never saw people swimming, ever. But just not where I was. I was on Loch Raven, and it's humid and gross and swampy and blah, blah, blah. Florida. Oh, well, Florida. Florida... None of us want to claim you. You're not really East Coast, and you're not the South. You're just Florida. You know? Trying to be gentle. Like, Florida just doesn't really count. There's Florida, and then there's the South, and then there's the Mid-Atlantic, and then there's the East Coast, the New England. The ocean's different. Maryland doesn't really have... I mean, we do have... Is that Maryland, or is that... Ocean Shore? Ocean... what is it? We have, like, some popular ocean place, but I don't know if it's actually Maryland or if it's, like, Delaware or something. I can't remember. The more north you get, it's pretty gross. It's just so polluted from, like, that was the first place people did industry and shit after they landed here, so it's just heavily polluted. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm dead inside. This dog is something I want to take. Florida's more like our hemorrhoid. And what's sad is everyone I know from Florida knows that. Like, it's not them. It's not all the people of Florida. It's all the rich whiteys that move there to go golfing and retire. They make it the hemorrhoid. Yep. Factory outlets, and yeah, pretty much that was it before we started outsourcing everything. Welcome back, Chachi. Seriously, I want to be this dog. It's the retirees and snowbirds, exactly. It's not actual Floridians. Like, all my friends that are local and actually stay, which, like, Gluttony, you're crazy. They're normal people. It's the transplants, I guess you could call them. Hi, Gov. How are you, Honeybee? The butt grapes. Oh my god. The polyps. I hate it. Oh, dude, Mickey. Did I ever tell you guys that story? When I drove through mid-Florida, I did not know. I had no idea there was a mid-Florida. Like, I didn't know mid-Florida what mid-Florida is. You know what I mean? Like, we drove from Savannah, Georgia to Clearwater, Florida, which is like the other side. The middle is... It's rough. It's rough. It's, yeah. This is Lady Emma's adorable geckos. I love them. Rural. Sure. Like, I'm white trash as fuck. Like, I grew up where everyone has a couple dead cars in their driveway, and mommy daddy's dead, divorced, or, you know, elsewhere. And, damn. Mid-Florida. Oh my god, Art of Raynell, how was it? It looked like every place I passed, I didn't think people would live there. And they were living there. It was interesting. It was a life experience. I did have really good food somewhere in the middle. We stopped and had like amazing barbecue or something, and it was incredible, but of course it was. Nebraska? I don't think I've ever been through Nebraska. I don't even, you know, Boatman, I wouldn't even known there was a town because everything was so overgrown. Like, you know, the coasts get the wind and the hurricanes that knock shit down and clear out the dead stuff, but the middle is just like, it's like that thick jungle that you don't know how people get through, and there's like houses tucked in and humans existing in there. It's wild. It's an experience. Great food though. Oh my god, Lady Emma has gargoyles? Shut up. Oh. Wait, are these Lady Emmas? I'm gonna piss my pants if these are actually Lady Emmas. I don't think so. Nope, these all have tags. I'm gonna skip up to pictures of people's actual animals. But those are awesome. Oh my god, Jackie. Is Jackie here? It's Deliverance. Oh my god, I couldn't have. Yes, thank you, Boatman. I was trying to think of like, it reminded me of the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean when they're like, they meet Callisto, and you know all the people that like live in the jungle and like kind of over the water, and it does not look like anyone should live there, but then you see this like old man's face in a window. That's what it was making me think of, but Deliverance is so much better. Yes, me too. Very good. The people were very nice. Like everywhere we stopped to get gas or something, the people were kind, but an experience. These are Jackie's puppos and they're fucking adorable. Dre Bunny, dude, Eliza and I drove through Kansas and we actually made a true death pact to never go back to Kansas because it felt like we were stuck on a bad loop in a video game. I can never forget it. Because it was just... Oh, these guys are insane. Like, if Jackie's sitting at her desk, they literally sound like a squeaky toy in the background bouncing. Kansas. Yeah, Eliza, right? Never again. Literally, it was like Trump signs, Jesus is coming signs, and corn or wheat or whatever the fuck the fields are. Barren, though, because it was like April, March. Kansas? Exactly. You don't want to know. Ike lives there. I don't know how. I still think it's fake news. Yeah, Wyoming has mountains. Wyoming, isn't that where the Tetons are? Are they in Wyoming? I drove through Wyoming and I thought Wyoming was beautiful. I don't need people to find things beautiful. Ike. I see you. Occasional pole with a sign. Or like a cow. It is a state in America. It's in the very... Let's pull up a map. Hold on. I'm gonna close this in case it shows my home because that'd be weird. Maps. I'll show you. I'll show you the hellscape, Eliza, and I promise never to go back on penalty of death. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm just zooming way the fuck out. Whoa, too far. All right, here we go. Dead center of the state, or the country. So this is the US, right? This is Canada, way up at the top. I live like here. I'm like north of Denver, close to the mountains. This is Kansas. This is the state of Kansas. So we have Kansas City, which is actually in Missouri. I know. It's like in both, kind of, but it's on the Missouri side. Is it both? That's what I figured. But I believe we took 70. And I'm not shitting you. From here, from Lawrence to about here, I would say, in Colorado, not a human, not a soul, not a bathroom, not a gas station. Well, where was that really cold gas station we stopped at? Was that in Missouri? We stopped at a gas station and I felt like my eyelashes froze when we got out of the car. It was so cold and I don't remember where that was. But this middle part is hellscape. It's nothing. You could probably sleep and not die. while driving. Don't do that. I'm exaggerating, but for real. Nothing changes for hours. Exactly. It feels like a horrible loop. Like at a certain point, you're like, am I actually moving or has God punished me? It was horrible. It's just nothing. It's empty fields because it was like late spring. Nothing was anything. And every once in a while you would see a giant Jesus sign, like a billboard, or you would see a giant Trump sign or random, like just like a pole. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Bowman. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Noble Crow, don't fuck around. That's probably where it is. Every time Ike reminds me he lives in Kansas, I'm just like, what? West Texas? I mean, this side of Colorado is no better. Like, this side where the airport and shit is, it's just a desert, but there's people, at least. It's like ranches. Oh, I'm sure it sounds wonderful. I love them here, the crickets and the grasshoppers and stuff, because we have kind of like prairies. We have buffalo and stuff that roam. We have roaming buffalo. I hate it. I'm not gonna sing the song. So here's Florida, if you guys were wondering. So United States, me, Florida. It's the little butt pearls of the United States. Here's our pee-pee. And here's our butt pearls. I drove from here, from Savannah. Ignore that little marker. Go away. From Savannah. Well, actually, I drove from Baltimore to Savannah, stayed 2 days, and then we drove from Savannah to Clearwater, which is in here somewhere, right? Or is it over here? Which side is Clearwater on? It's on this side, right? Clearwater, we drove here. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize we drove so far. From here to here. And this part, I don't remember where we crossed over. There's Stark. Gainesville, I know we went through Gainesville, but I know we drove through the middle. We did not drive along the coast. We probably took 75. And it's... Find where I live, but I have your address. It's cheating. I love the buffalo. They're beautiful. They're such elegant creatures. I pretty much shit my pants when I realized they were wild here, and we have a reserve for them. Portland, Oregon to Atlanta. Oh yeah, when I first moved, I did kind of something similar. I moved from Bellingham, so I went to college up here. This is Bellingham. This is what I mean when I say I lived very close to Canada and went to Canada all the time. Me for 10 years, Canada, all the time. You could drink it at 19 up there, so we went up there constantly. So I drove from there to Baltimore, here. And it was insanity. At a certain point, the man I was dating at the time just started to drive straight. I think once we hit... We actually went and visited some cool parks, but once we hit... Actually, here, we drove through Denver, saw the beautiful mountains, and once we hit about here, literally, and I'm not trying to hate on anyone, but the freeways, taking freeways and highways and main roads, all of this is just nothing. It's just nothing. It's just flat hellscape. I remember when we were driving through either Kansas or Missouri, we thought aliens were landing because it was pitch black, but all of a sudden we saw pulsing red lights in the distance that would pulse extremely slowly. Ended up that they were windmills, like power windmills, but it was very frightening in the middle of the night when you haven't seen anything for 4 hours. Well, every time I've driven through it, it's been like early spring, so nothing's grown yet. You know? Ragutis, I didn't know you were in Clearwater. You live there? That's insane. Do you like living in Atlanta? I love Georgia. The people are so nice. Like, Baltimore, everybody feels very angry. And then, like, when you get to Georgia, people just, like, loosen up a little bit. And they seem a little bit more nice. That's where my friend Taters lives, but she lives not in Atlanta. Oh, we have that in Washington. Oh man. There's a place in Washington State. It is called, there's Marysville. That's why I fucked that name up earlier. It's out here somewhere. It's not Cedro. Ooh, it's south of Cedro Woolley. I can't remember the name of the town, but they have a tulip festival every year. Oh, it's in here usually. Mount Vernon. Excuse me. Mount Vernon and LaConner and all of this area, they have a huge tulip festival. I'm talking acres and acres and acres and acres and acres of tulips. Because apparently, I mean, not apparently, it's true. There's like a weirdly large population of Dutch people here. And when they planted, they decided to tulip. No shit, Ike, why? No shit, Ragutus, it's beautiful. This is the catch-all. I fucking love Florida. I think it's one of the most beautiful states in the United States of America. I would live there if it wasn't for some of the people. It's fucking gorgeous. I love the weather. I love it. Cook me. It's gorgeous. Give me it any day. But some of the humans there suck. It's not even Floridians. That's the sad part. It's the transplant Floridians. Locals are nice. Is it Scientology Central? I didn't know that. I went there because a couple years ago, I went to... This was like 5 years ago. I went to the other side. Cocoa Beach. I went to Cocoa Beach, and I don't even know where it is, to be honest. I know it's on this side. But I went to Cocoa Beach, and everyone was like, you gotta go to Clearwater. It's so much nicer. I'm gonna be real. I liked Cocoa Beach better. Less people, and more beach space because less people. But absolutely gorgeous. I am not a... What? Is it north or south? It's not by Miami. It's north. Orlando. Cocoa Beach. Found it. Cocoa Beach is fucking gorgeous. Thank you. Like, there's no bars and partying, which, you know, I'm a young person that probably looks like maybe I party, so everybody thought I would hate it. But it's really peaceful and quiet, and there was a decent fucking Chinese restaurant. It was in Missouri, east of Kansas. Missouri. We got out at a gas station, and I swear I thought my dick would fall off walking from my car to the gas station. The wind was so cold, and it's because there's nothing. It's just flat, so the wind rips through. It's insane. Scientology is... I don't know, it's bad. I would say Scientology is up there with Jehovah's Witness. No offense to anybody raised that way. But the indoctrination and shit I've heard and read about is pretty crazy with both of those. I've known lives ruined by both of those things. That's Tampa. I don't know if I've ever been to Tampa. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Nope, I'm not looking at food right now. I hate you so much. The best place that I went to when I was down there was... It was at Cocoa Beach, and I don't even remember the name. It was like a shack on the beach, but the coconut shrimp was phenomenal. Dude, one of my best friends from college, his mom shot her face off because the Jehovah's Witnesses convinced her the world was ending and convinced her to give every single thing she owned to them. And then the world didn't end. She put a fucking shotgun in her mouth. Like, it It's insane to me that Scientology has existed this long or is still going. It's got to be because of those rich, famous people that get sucked in. You know, Kino Ghoul, I worked with a Jehovah's Witness for 2 years who was actually, like, really chill about talking to me about his religion, and it was, for lack of a better word, very culty. They, like, just kind of invented their own shit. I feel like they just kind of, like... Yeah, invented it. Almost like Catholicism, you know? Like, similar. Oh my god, Seychelles, why is that so cute? Annie Milonakis. I met him in the worst way. What is that, Pitsy? I'm so hungry. I hate all of you. Yes. I mean, I've told you about that, Mickey. How many patients I've lost. I've had to let die because their family wouldn't let me test their blood. They wouldn't let me take 1 cc. That's all I need. 1 cc of your blood, and I could save you. Potentially. Maybe. They wouldn't let me touch it, so they died. Probably something easy to fix, too. Is Annie Milonakis dead? I don't think so. Who said he was dead? I don't think anybody said that. I said I met him in the worst way. Oh god, no. I met him at a TwitchCon. I don't know which one. I went to the Twitch party, and it was the year IRL came out, and he had a giant camera, and he was just getting in every single person's face, like being his actor self. And he was drunk and being really gross around all the women there. I don't like, that wasn't a good first impression of an IRL person, but he was wasted at a party, so who knows. And trying to piss everyone off. Like, he was being Andy Milonakis. He was being, like, his actor self. Oh my god, penis, that's genius. Please do that. Ice Phoenix just said, I want to decorate my whole house with anime waifus so that I can become a Jehovah's Witness person, so I can welcome a Jehovah's Witness person into my house and let them tell me about their religion while staring at the waifus. It was very on brand. I mean, that was the same way with Dr. Disrespect. I met him the night he cheated on his wife. Like, he was blasted drunk. I've met a lot of people at their worst. And it gives you an icky taste. Like, you gotta shake it and be like, they were drunk. But usually drinking, like, exacerbates your personality, you know? I don't know why he quit Twitch. I don't think anybody knows. And honestly, I don't care. Yes, Boatman. It was horrible. What one was that? Was that Long Beach? Yeah, he got banned. It's like roaches or bed bugs. Leechy people. I don't like drinking. You know, L-Pain, my dad died of alcoholism. His dad died of alcoholism. My grandma was an alcoholic. Like, I'm not going to go on and name everyone in my family, but I have a huge Irish Catholic family, and 90% of them are all dead due to alcohol-related things. And I just made the conscious choice to... I don't fucking like any of it. It doesn't taste good, and it makes you feel like shit tomorrow. I'd rather smoke weed. Nice, Bad Penguin. Fuck yes. It's a struggle. Staying sober sucks, because the world, normalizes drinking so much. But every time I get a casual drink, I 100% regret it. They are. My mom, who was it? Was it my mom? I was talking to somebody, this was a couple years ago, and they were saying there's a big epidemic of really young alcoholics going into AA and going into treatment centers, young women, like in their really early 20s. And it's because, like, Instagram and Pinterest and all these social media sites normalized being a wino. Like, you know, getting a box of the month wines. But if you live alone, that's 5 wines. That's a lot of wine in 1 month. In my opinion, that's a lot of alcohol for one person. But that's just me. I don't drink ever, so. Huge numbers of young women going into treatment because they're all winos. They cannot go without wine already, and they're like 25. I love to get a tasty, fancy drink socially with friends if I'm eating. I don't even feel it. Does it come with cheese? I'd rather cheese. 15 drinks, yep. And that's my problem. This is why, I mean, this is like real talk. I was an alcoholic in that I could not have one drink. Something in my brain clicks when I start to drink, having one or two drinks, and I start getting paranoid that I'm not going to be drunk anymore. Because I do get hungover really fast. I'll get a headache. So I'll start to binge drink, running away from the impending headache that's gonna happen tomorrow anyways, and just be way worse. And I keep going and going and going, and then I get to a point where I can't taste liquor anymore, and it's just... So I made the conscious decision, like, I don't even know, a while ago. I'm just not into it. Yeah, I never went to therapy for the eating. I've never really admitted, I hate saying I have an eating disorder. I hate it. I've never really admitted that one. I think a lot of people do, though. Damn, Steven. I mean, I think a lot of us drank socially, right? No shit, Demon. I've never craved alcohol. Yep, and drinking while taking antidepressants and SSRIs is an absolute no-no. Alcohol, downer. SSRIs, downer. Well, SSRIs are not a downer or an upper. They keep you in the middle. So if you're drinking a downer and taking an SSRI, why are you taking the SSRI? It's a waste. Yeah, I never drink unless it was social, and we're not social, so... And even then, like, I don't need a drink. Really, Stephen Hart? I like getting high because it lasts long and you're not just like, there's no hangover. Hangovers suck. And nowadays, I always puke if I drink too much. The next morning, I'll just, like, my stomach doesn't digest anything and I'll just puke. I have to, like, make sure that I'm eating while I'm drinking, but then I'll stop drinking because I get full so fast. Like, I can fit one slice of pizza in me and I'm done. Oh, Steven. Steven. No. Edibles are not the same. And they are so much... Edibles... Oh, I could go forever, man. Edibles are great if you know what you're doing. But I never suggest edibles as your first adventure because no one can predict it. No one can predict what's going to happen with an edible in your body because everyone's metabolism is different. It could, like, do you remember, Steven, were you here? This was like 2 weeks ago. I took an edible in the morning because I had a headache and forgot about it. And during stream, literally the second I sat down to stream, it kicked in. And I had forgot. And I was sitting here like, God, you guys, I'm so lightheaded. Fuck, I hope I'm not getting... And I just had this moment of clarity and I was like, oh, I know what's happening. And you just don't know. And it could last for 6 hours. I've woken up high the next morning from an edible. You have no idea. Whereas smoking, I can almost guarantee you, if you took one hit off a joint, put that joint out, you'll be high for maximum 2 hours. Controllable. And you'll be instantly high. They're way more psychoactive. Edibles are fun. I like edibles. But it's 100% different, and it's really hard to predict it. And they do come off stronger and last way longer, I think, in my experience. I love them. I'm not hating. But for someone's, like, only dive in, I felt like I was melting into my mattress and then into another dimension. Steven, have I told you the story about my ex, Brian, and his edible experience? Poor Brian. Not a weed consumer in any way, shape, or form. Like, not casually, nothing. And our neighbor decides to make a batch of weed brownies for Brian for his birthday. And Brian quite literally opened the bag before I could say a thing and grabs a brownie out of it that was, like, not huge, probably like, you know, this big, good size brownie, and just eats it in one bite. And it was his fucking birthday. And he was quite literally stuck on the couch because he said he was falling through the earth for like 12 hours. Birthday ruined, everything ruined, couldn't do anything. I felt horrible. It was terrible. If you hold my hand, I'll eat my first... I totally will. I love taking people on their first journey. Would like to try DMT at least once. What is another... I don't know what DMT is. Is there another word for it? Knives, it would be my honor. Yeah, I would never suggest an edible. Just because you have... No one can tell you how that's going to react. But if I have a joint, I let you take one hit and I put that shit out and watch you for a while. I can gauge how you're going to handle weed. I don't want to ruin weed for anybody. Is DMT, that's not ecstasy, is it? DMT, is that Molly? Yeah, Mickey, I wouldn't either then. That's like my family with morphine. They all get itches, so I've just never taken it. Every time I've had a weird surgery or something, I've been like, no morphine, please. MDMA is X. DMT is LSD? I know, Steven, it's okay. It's hard with cookies. Ooh, I had another story. This one makes me angry, actually. Don't ever do this to somebody. This was a friend of mine that used to work in the industry, but they kind of work somewhere else now. But her buddy, who's a boxer, went to a party, and he does not smoke any weed at all, does not drink, doesn't do anything. And his friends thought it would be really cute to put out a tray of weed cookies. And that fucking fast metabolism motherfucker sat down and ate the entire tray of cookies. And he tripped so hard, he boxed everyone in the room. Karma, in my opinion. No, he didn't get in trouble for shit. Actually, they got in trouble for intoxication. That's like poisoning someone. Also, on a less sensitive point, can we all talk about how expensive drugs are and what a stupid move it is to waste it on people who don't want to do drugs? What the fuck? Who has that income? Idiotic. Oh no was exactly what I said. I was like, oh no. Oh, it's its own thing. I haven't done lots of drugs. I'm very basic. Absolutely. Cheers. It is poisoning someone. Period. And don't waste your weed on people that don't want it. Pay me back for this shit, right? As the guy's like swinging at your jaw and beating up all your friends. Mean. Oh no. Oh. Oh fuck. Noble, I've never done that, but that's terrifying. Guys, don't mix painkillers and booze. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy? Now, Noble Crow, think about this. Like, a lot of housewives in the 50s did that every day and just functioned. Like, highly. What would be a good place to start then? Oh my gosh, Stephen Hart, if you live in a legal area, I would highly suggest you get a little pipe. I don't even have one out. Get like a little pipe or a little bubbler. Buy some fresh bud that is very low THC and has some CBD in it. Load up a bowl, take one little hit, and then just like chill and literally journal about it. Like, lots of people will write down the strain they smoked and then write down how they felt, how long it lasted. Commonly called a one-hitter, exactly. I have one somewhere that I got out of my hemper box, but I think I moved it because I cleaned my desk. And did the monitors and stuff. So I'm not a hundo on where it is. But it's very... Oh, I have like a cute little pipe here. It's not in here, is it? This is my edible box. This is where I keep all my eatables. This is a bigger, I wouldn't call this a one-hitter, but this is like a nice little pipe. And you just load a bowl, but when you get it and everything, Steven, like, I can teach you how to smoke it so you're not smoking a whole bowl. Because the trick is, you don't smoke the whole bowl. I prefer smoking this way because you can actually control how much you smoke. It's a sea dildo. Kraken tentacle? I don't even know what it's called. It was a private seller on Instagram. It's blown glass. It's pretty cool. It's the same guy that did my little Buddha one. You guys have seen my little goddess pipe. Yeah, there's a lot of cool sellers on eBay and Instagram and like just, you know, unique people who blow glass and make cool stuff like this that don't want to open a shop or something. I think I got this for like $40. In a shop, this would easily be like $80, you know. Custom artisanal, it's dirty. Custom artisanal, blown glass. It's got the antique burn marks from ClassyKatie's sick mouth. Ooh, we have a Discord channel. If you guys didn't know, it's called Hypothetical Shenanigans, and that's where we post weedy things. Salvia. I've never done salvia. I've done like ecstasy, cocaine, weed. I think I've probably done a lot of drugs I didn't know what they were at some point because I was a very, very dumb, extremely self-destructive, depressed, undiagnosed bipolar child going through puberty at the same time, which was stressful. So I don't know what I did, but I didn't like any of them, so I'm just gonna go with I don't want to do those. I don't want to hallucinate things. Like, I'm down with shrooms or acid, LSD. You don't actually hallucinate the way movies make you think you do. For the most time, it's different for everybody, but I've never actually hallucinated. I don't need to have, like, a life-changing trip. Dude, the Gandalf pipe sounds really, really cool in, like, theory, but I don't know how you would clear that whole barrel without just toast in the bowl. You do Burning Man? Oh my god. Zeke's a burner, and this year was supposed to be my first year. I'm a burner at heart. I've like been burning for years just by myself in the woods. Feel the colors, right? Can you taste all the colors on the wind? Sandblasted? Oh, that's... Oh, I have one, my ghost. I keep it in my bedroom because it's my tiny bong, but I'll bring it out one day. Really? Aw, man, we're gonna have to party. Tasting colors would be rad, unless they were terrible. But maybe. I wouldn't want wind to have a flavor, though. Would you just never taste it anymore? Would you just get used to it? Really? Aw. See, I firmly believe, like, honestly, I don't support drug use of any kind, illegal drug use. But I do support the legalization of all drugs, regulation, cleaning it up, taxing the fuck out of it, because people are going to do whatever they want. You're just making it unsafe by making it illegal. If you're going to do acid or shrooms or something like that, I highly suggest doing it with someone else that knows what the fuck is they're doing, who can be with you and help you have a positive trip. Skittles? What? Aw, porcelain peach. That's pretty dope, though. Everybody should be responsible. Moderation in everything, even moderation. But it's like a babysitter. Yeah, you want someone there. Don't mix your drugs. Good God. Right, Kino? I never liked things like acid or Molly because you get like that suicide day the next day. And as a bipolar person, it's like hard for me to come out of that. So taking drugs like that is kind of like, is it worth it for me? Whereas LSD and acid and shrooms don't do that to me. They don't affect like my emotional state. But like the day after, yeah, that Molly crash the next day, like I'm already on that spectrum, you know, where I'm like horny but want to die sometimes, and it's just not worth it for me. That day is hard to get through. Yes, Ike, don't be stupid. Moderation, precautions. Everything can fuck you up in ways you didn't expect. All our brains are different. And our bodies, our whole bodies. You took Molly while on an SSRI, felt nothing? Damn. I found 4 tabs of acid will make me suicidal. Horrifying. I would only ever do 1. Yes, I have seen. Gov said, have you ever seen the episode of Broad City where they do Molly and go to the Lil Wayne concert? It's been a while, but yes. Anime, I've had a friend who used to do that. It's brain mushing, right? Like the next day, it's like alcohol. I have to weigh my options and go, is this fun time right now worth feeling like a pile of manure all day tomorrow? And possibly more? Meh. Not really. I'll stick to the shrooms and shit. The come down is really bad, Gov, especially if you're like, if you have any sort of tendency towards the depressions. I'm the mania side of bipolar, but that doesn't mean I don't have the sads, and so I have to be smart and not do things that would entice the sads. I don't remember why I was getting my edible box. I was looking for a tiny pipe. It's not in here. Damn it. There's conditioner in here because my dog tried to eat it. But this is my little box of edibles. I don't take them very often because they make me non-functional for streaming, as we've learned recently. After tripping all night and we passed a polka dot VW bug full of clowns. No. Nightmares. Oh my god. Your joints? I wonder why. You know, some drugs do that to me. Pretty much anything that was like an upper, like ecstasy, would make me clench. I don't grind my teeth, so the dentist like doesn't see evidence of it ever, but I clench and I can feel it the next day because my jaw and my cheekbones and my whole face will just fucking ache. And the night after doing X, I just fucking, I don't know I'm doing it. I do it while I sleep. Yes, what's his toes? I've always wanted to do it in paint. I've never set up, like I think the trick is I gotta set up all my painting stuff and then do the drug. Because once I'm high, I don't want to set up the painting stuff. But I've always wanted to do one of those paintings that evolves, you know? Oh, Gov. MMO what? Why are people fucking douches? Man, oh my god. When I was at Lowe's, because I worked the cash office, I always worked like weird jobs that didn't necessarily need to be done at a certain time, except cash office, but it was always done by like 8 a.m. They would have me do shit like inventory, like go around with that goddamn gun and scan every single price tag and then go print out new price tags and price tag the store. And people would act like I was like the bane of their existence. And I'd be like on my knees trying to stick a sticker to some beam and some dude would be like, yo, can you move so I can get some lumber out of there? And I'm like, it's 1 second. Can't give me 1 second to just fucking stick around. Okay. Seriously, Gov? Retail Kino. I worked 7 years at Lowe's, like 4 years at Taco Time, 2 years at JCPenney, and like 2 years at a coffee stand. Cowboy! Make sure your friend is good to you and stays with you. Okay? You pinky promise me? Especially if you're feeling the sads. Because if you don't have someone there to guide you, you can fall into the sads deeper. And I'm not going to lie to you and say that that's impossible, because it happens to a lot of people. It usually exacerbates whatever the emotion is you're already having. Up to you. Personal decisions, your body, and all that. I wouldn't. But I'm on a lot of psychoactive drugs for my brain. I don't want to fuck with that. $15 at Walmart. Oh, God bless your soul. Walmart, we had a super Walmart like 45 minutes from my house. And it was pretty much the only place to get a job anywhere in my hometown. Like, anyone that was from my hometown that didn't want to move at least 2 hours away, it was pretty much the big store you got a job at, was this giant super Walmart. And it was a really, really fucking nice Walmart. Like, I didn't know Walmarts were bad until I moved away from home, because ours was glorious. It was like a mall. And my friends would tell me how bad they were treated. It was terrible. Are they using ketamine? I've heard they're using ketamine and LSD, I believe. LSD, I think, is for PTSD. Cowboy, it's your choice, your body, man. Just, I'm asking you, like, as a friend and motherly human, just be safe and take care of yourself and make sure you have someone you trust with you that will take you on a good trip, you know? I would never tell you not to do something. I'd never let anyone tell me not to do something. I would be a hypocrite. Anxiety and chronic pain as well. Damn. Shocker, Kino. Big fucking shocker. Oh, Porcelain Peach in a Karen neighborhood. Bless your fucking heart, honey. Shrooms for schizophrenia and Horton's headache. What is Horton's headache? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Excuse me, sir. Can you help me find the Advil? Ma'am, I don't work here. But sir, you're touching things on the shelf. I don't believe you. I want to speak to your manager? Well, I don't work here, so I'm the inventory supervisor. Well, screw you, young man. Okay, good, cowboy. I worry. I love drugs. I am not anti-drugs. I'm pro-responsible drugs. Knives, yeah. I try not to do anything that involves sex if I was on Molly or X, because it just wasn't worth it. Like, I never came. Oh, cluster headaches. God. I'm so glad I don't have cluster headaches. I think that's the only thing worse than the migraines I get. Oh, yeah, Peach. My friends had horrible stories. Mickey, I love that you have a whole set of intelligence that I am just so unfamiliar with. It's fucking cool. Are they really? Damn, Mickey, I had no idea. I love stoned sex. Drunk sex for me is a waste of time because I am downstairs. I am a numb gun, let me tell you. You might as well fuck a wall. I can't feel shit. Seriously, it's the most depressing thing in the world. I get so excited and I'm so horny and I'm like, I can't feel anything. Those intelligences. Just because I knew about them doesn't mean I'm still impressed by them and grateful for them. Drunk clit sucks. It's drunk vagina. I don't feel anything. I know. I'm not like announcing it like it's something new. I'm just saying I like it. Can I still appreciate it? I know. In America, we like repeat compliments and we say thank you and please way too much. It can be very confusing. I'm just reiterating that I like it. Nah, I know. Americans are confusing. We just repeat ourselves for no reason. Bleak, it's any drunk for me. Liquor makes her number quicker. Everything. But I want to make out. I love drunk making out. That's fun. Yeah, foreplay. Maybe that's it, Eliza. I don't drink, so it's not a problem. Dude, whiskey dick, it either doesn't work or it doesn't work, if you know what I mean. You're either pushing rope or you never come. Yeah, making out is fun. Yep, I do love making out drunk. But I honestly couldn't tell you last time I was actually drunk. I think it was my birthday. In March. It's so not worth it. And honestly, in my personal experience and personal opinion, oh, I just missed my own 420, y'all. I want to be as present as possible for sex because all of it feels dope. And like alcohol and those kind of things like take me out. Like I don't even want to be overly stoned for sex. I'd rather be kind of sober. Pushing rope, you know what I mean? You like try to get it in and it's just like no, and you're like, oh god, come on, oh come on, no. Late steers, late cheers, guys. Like trying to shove an oyster in a slot machine. I am slayed. Shut the fuck up. I probably got it from Archer. I don't remember. I love Archer though. It's such a good show. It tried. I mean, it's nobody's fault. I think every single person in this chat, ladies and gentlethems, we can all unanimously agree that none of our genitals have been 100% reliable 100% of the time. Ever. It happens. I think the world has avoidance problems, whether it's with drugs or exercise. We seek control in a world we're losing control in. And I think some of us, you know, try to cloud out the fact that we have zero control over our existence, and some of us try to run away from it. Some of us try to ignore it. Dick splinters! Why is that in my chat? My pussy just clenched so hard. Are you kidding me? I am doing the world's hardest Kegel. Excuse me, what? What? Anime, no, you're right. But I think it goes way further than drugs. But a lot of it's socially acceptable, so we don't acknowledge it. Shopping, that's an addiction. Spending money in general. It's fine, it was good. I had some great sex last night, so now I'm back to where I was when I was 13 years old. Cheers. Demon Koenig, the way I like to think of it as an addiction is when it makes it so you can't function in everyday life anymore as a normal human. If you cannot function either without it, or that item is making it so you can't function and you won't stop doing that item, I think that's when it becomes a dangerous addiction, you know? Bleak, I don't consciously seek control, but I see it in my OCD that subconsciously I very much seek control in an environment that is incontrollable. And like, through, you know, counseling and therapy and whatnot, I've figured out that a lot of my triggers for my anxiety attacks, panic attacks, and mania are situations that I fully have zero control over, like appointments. It's a big one. I have an appointment for something, instant heart attack, and I don't know why. What's a popper? Maybe. Is that when you like pop the dick out your cheek all funny like? Jesus Christ. Oh. I mean, what? I'm a virgin. I'm aiming for 40, y'all. I mean, I've fucked dudes who have Viagra on board, and that's pretty fun. You inhale them for a temporary high? How many spoods? We only did 2 scorpions, technically. You know the little 3 babies I got yesterday? I just separated them. I didn't want them to live together. I'm sorry for y'all with your dry spells. I don't know if I think having a dry spell is worse or being with someone who refuses to fuck you is worse. I haven't had a dry spell necessarily, but I have dated someone for 8 years who refused to have sex with me for 4 months at a time. Because he was busy and tired. I don't know which is worse. I think I'd rather just be alone and not be rejected. Dude, masturbation's way more efficient anyways. Gave you a headache? Ooh, don't take pills from online, please. Zombies, I don't think they're gonna be on here anymore, honestly. Yeah, Glut, it's pretty hard to sleep next to someone every night and they like pretend to cuddle you, but they refuse to let you just suck their penis. Popper's a slang term given broadly to drugs of the chemical class called alkyl nitrates. They're inhaled. Most widely sold products includes the original. Some countries to evade anti-drug laws. Popper. Is that like what we use to stop a heart attack? Are people inhaling? Kung Fu, what up, honeybee? How are you? That sounds a lot. Armpit. I wish I could make my armpit fart. That sounds like what we do to people if we catch them in a heart attack. Is it, Mickey? Cool. That's what it... Like, all of those, I was like, those are awfully close to exactly what we use in the ER. And it kind of works the same. It relaxes all your vessels so the clot moves and doesn't clog and kill your heart. Aw, Bleak, I feel that. Honestly, I think COVID's the best thing for dating because while they're in there getting a COVID test before you go on a date, make them get a fucking dick test. Hey, can you make them swab your penis while you're at it? Just while you're at it, you're going anyways. Get that clean bill of health before you get your no-nos near their no-nos. Yes, Mickey, yes. And we drop it below your tongue. And if we catch it in time before the clot gets to your heart and like actually causes like a block, it'll relax the vessels enough so the clot can go through. If you catch it, you can do a precordial thump sometimes. Rarely, though. Alkyl nitrates. I have anal nitrates, and lube, and pornography, and porn magazines. Thank you! Thank you. Name that movie. Porcelain Peach, I've never dated in my life. I have no idea how to date. Every time I go through a breakup, I'm completely convinced I'm going to die alone because I don't know how to meet people. I usually end up... I just make friends, and then a relationship deepens from there, I guess. But I've never, ever, like, met someone and immediately been like, the purpose of this is romantic, you know? Fight Club! I love you, thank you. MMO, I actually learned about porn because of, I think it was Kazaa. I tried downloading a Britney Spears music video. I was like in 5th grade, and we didn't have TV, and I really wanted to see it because I loved Britney Spears. I still do. And it was a little person sucking the phallus of a donkey. And it disturbed me. I watched the whole thing. And then I got the bright idea, what else could I find on Kazaa? And there was porn. Me too. I fucking love Fight Club. It's so good. Yo! Zeke was single for 12, man. Kazaa was great until you realized how much shit got stuck on your computer from it. I hate it, Kino. I feel zero romantic anything until I know someone's head. I'd be more willing to fuck someone I've only talked to on the internet for 6 months than I would someone I met in person and thought was cute. Hottie, it's a really good movie. Oh, it is. Thank you, Mickey. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being single, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being in a relationship. I don't think... If you're happy in your current state, like, chill. There's a million ways in the world that you can grow as a human being that does not involve involving another human being, you know? Kazaa and LimeWire, and then it was like Fuse or something with a little blue frog, right? Giving your computer aids to download music illegally, woo! Hell yeah, zombies, that makes me happy for you. I hated living alone, it was misery. Me neither, MMO. Never. I wouldn't want to. Views, yep. Yeah, as long as you're happy, man. I hate that societal pressure feels like we have to, like, change constantly. Or, like, they think they know the solution to our happiness. And it's marriage and a big fat ring from Jared. What? Yes. Yep. Kozu grinders. The ones that look like these. I have 2 of them. They're the same grinder, but one's pink. I love them. Oh, Steven, absolutely. I've been in relationships like that. Oh, absolutely, Eliza. These are dope, and they're not too expensive. I've been in relationships like that, and I tried to talk myself into settling and being like, you know what, I need to respect their boundary. And then I had to come to a point where I was like, what's more important to me? Respecting their boundary or me being happy? And I need to hold someone like a hungry spider at night. Like, my mouth is open, my face is up Zeke's neck, like under his jawbone, and I am wrapped around him, legs and arms. And that's how I fall asleep every night. And I need that. I need that personally. That's my love language. And that's no fault of the other person. We just don't, we don't work. Sucks. But there's nothing wrong. I'm like that. Super clingy. I crave, like, hearing that heartbeat and feeling that human next to me. Ooh, bleak. Oh. Why? I mean, Knives, I would think it would too, but this is what Zeke tells me. So, I cling on to him, but I fall asleep in 3 minutes and he pushes me off and I never wake up again. So I guess I'm not that bad. I never cling again. It's just like how I have to fall asleep. But I fall asleep and then I'm unwakeable. Really, Pingy, you have the same one? Aren't they great? Reasonably priced, and I like the big, because I like to grind a lot of weed at once and then not have to grind some for a while. Absolutely, Gov, and that's totally... Unless I'm on my left side. Wait, no. Not because I wouldn't like it, but because I can't sleep. I can't fall asleep on my left side. Oh, unless you're on your left side. Oh, honey. A true spider creature human. It doesn't matter what way you're sleeping. It can bite you from any angle. You're soft all over. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Like, Zeke has said that when sometimes he'll be playing a video game on our big TV, he'll lay with his head at the end of one bed and his feet by my head, and I'll roll over and grab his whole thigh and calf and cling onto it. Whole thighs, like, crush his thigh to fall asleep. I don't think it matters. I think it's just a human. Because I've never been alone. Like, I shared a room with my sister my whole life. We slept together. And I just do not like to be alone. It's probably unhealthy, but I'm cool with it. As long as I have someone that'll let me cuddle. But I know some people are probably, like, all night, like, cling the fuck to you and, like, suck the life out of you. And that'd probably drive me nuts, too. If someone, like, chased me all night long, trying to, like, cling to me like a fucking blood-sucking leech. I don't know. Maybe? Are they hot? It depends on the boobs. Can I just grab them? Everything is better and nothing really bothers me if I have tits in my hand. Or mouth. And with that, I think I'm gonna go. Because I am tired. And I'd like to be on time tomorrow. The only time I won't do the spider cuddling is in the summer. If it's plus 80 degrees, I'm not gonna come near. I'll usually, like, reach my foot out to touch someone near me, but that's it, because it's too hot. Good stream. Today was fun. I think we got through most of the most recent animals, but there's a ton more. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm streaming just like normal. Trying to think if we have anything planned. I don't think so. But, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you eat something tasty. I'm hoping I'll be normal.
Choo-choo! Titan Pain Train! And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing.
It is Vissy's birthday.
And
Vissy, would you like to see We Happy Few for your birthday? I'll commit to that. Beach, if that's all I have to do for your birthday, hell yeah. I love that game, and I haven't seen a game on my new computer yet. Bloody Countess with 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Bojobs, Armazi, Bearded Beard, I hate it. The Lulmighty, and hey, I'm Louie. You're all butt wizards, motherfuckers. Be consensual. Bloody thank you. Absolutely, Vissy. Alright. Tomorrow, we start at the regular time in the fucking morning. Katie wakes up. She goes to bed tonight on the normal time. I'm pretty tired, so I think I will sleep normal tonight and be up at a normal time. That's it. Play We Happy Few. It's a really good game. I'm excited. Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Mountain Time. So that is 6 a.m. on the West Coast and 9 a.m. on the East Coast. And go further. Oh, Liza, have a good day tomorrow. I will look at my Twitter. I promise it's not a hand pick. You guys all know my darkness now. I wonder where it came from. No idea. I didn't have a dad. This is so bright. I want to find someone cool to host. Central. Okay, so I did forget. I skipped right over Central. So it's 7, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. That actually makes it easier for me to remember if I say them all. I should say them all. I'm sorry. We have lots of wonderful people in the Central. And then there's Florida. They don't have a time zone. It's very bizarre. Hi, fictional character. I hope it's not reindeer because it is not Christmas yet. Twitch looks a lot like YouTube right now. Ooh, Steven. I've had ladies compliment my hands and say I have very nice hands before. But I have calloused hands because I work out and do things. Let's raid Megan! Megan is doing music. So we're going to host my friend Megan Lanius. She's dope. She's working on alerts for us. Maybe right now. At some time, she's working on things. She's dope, though. Yeah, it looks very YouTube-y. I thought I clicked YouTube for a minute. Steven, someday I hope to consensually touch your hands, okay? Alright. Let's raid this boob. Megan's dope. You'll very much love her if you don't already know her. She is a musician on Twitch. She is making me custom alerts for money. Please give her money for custom alerts. I love you. And I hope to see you first thing in the morning, 7 a.m. Of course, we'll have coffee and chats first thing in the morning, so don't worry. Probably won't start We Happy Few until at least 8:30 my time. 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern, so on and so forth. Because we talk. But then we'll start sing happy birthday, all the whatnots. I love you guys. Always pee after sex. I love you, Besso. I'm cutting down. Oh my god, yes. Why? I'm just so tired.